What is up, Gamer Nation? What do we need? Oh, hell yeah. What is going on, gamers? A pleasure, as always. I cannot express how little I believe in you right now. It's gonna be short, I swear. I just want to play Mario. That's what I want to do today. I've been working on other stuff all day today, and I've just had Mario in the brain, and I'm like, I could just finish it off stream, but if I started on stream, I might as well finish it. You know, we've only got a couple of U versus B races, Nippon left, and that's kind of it. You know what I mean? I might as well just do a quick stream to finish it off. That was my logic, you know? So otherwise I would have finished this by now. That's all this is. I've got nothing else on the docket, I hope you guys know. I've got nothing else planned. I just want to play Mario. That's all. I've had this on the brain all day, okay? I just want to play this, alright. I'm glad, okay. I'm glad some people believe me at least. I'm glad some of you people believe me. That's all I want to do, man. That's all I want to do, gamers. That's all I want to do, man. That's all I want to do, man. I've just been itching. I've just been itching, gamers. I've been itching. 4 hours tops. 4 hours tops. Tops. And it's barely going to be... What, we're 7 now? No later than 10:30. At most. Depends on how long Nippon takes us, actually. I don't know. I'll try and get as many high ranks as I can, but I don't know if I'll, like, replay them to get, like, Ps, you know? It just depends. Depends on what I'm feeling. I'm playing my horror trimming Outlast. Fucking horror games, man. Are we have to play horror games for October again? I don't want to. Fucking horror, man. Can't be doing that. I'm too scared. It's just scaredy pants. That's all I am. What are you guys been up to? Oh man, yeah, I've literally not been fucking. It's been a gremlin day for me, man. I'm gonna get a drink real quick and then we'll start, yeah? Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. Now I'm in the mood to live stream. Yes. Oh, it's the bit. Oh my god, it's gonna play the bit. You know the lyrics, chat. We know the lyrics. Oh, it's so great. It's so cool. If you don't like it, you're a fool. So great. It's so cool. If you don't like it, you're a fool. Airships race, make no mistake. Jump on the hype train, it's not too late. Ah, da, 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 da. Oh, hell yeah. So it's gonna be a short stream, I swear. You guys are being mean. Stop. I'm being abused. This would never happen in a mirror stream. This would never happen. I'm sure. Okay. Hey, you listen. You better sit your ass up. All right. Longer than the Mafia. Get out of here. I mean, it's hard. It is a little hard, man. I mean, even just the stills are good. Honestly, don't push yourself too hard, Starlight. You guys don't know, I made a channel for like the higher quality shit posts, or gem posts as I've called them. I'm a big fan. Like I said, it's gonna be a short stream, I swear, okay? Don't worry. Definitely. Guys, I promise. Like, I would never break a promise. Your stream would never break a promise. It's never happened. It's never happened, ever, okay? Don't let anyone... Do not let them tell you. Do not let them tell you, gamers, alright? You don't trust... The trust is a lot... Sort of trust and support is low. Where have all the good chat has gone, huh? I don't know what to say anymore. I don't know what to say. Let me catch up with the chat real quick before I do shit posts. What have you guys been doing? I did a Mario Kart 8 tournament yesterday. It might have been the worst rule set ever. What was the rule set? Oh my god. Mario Kart 8, firstly, in the large 25. In the large, what, middle of 25? Oh no, man. Current year, Mario Kart is a little washed. It's a little washed, brother, I'll be real with you. Get ready for the 10 hours. It's not happening, CJ. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. Today's Chilean Independence Day. Hell yeah. Get ready for a house move in November. House inspection. Goddamn. What's going on with the houses today? Shit. Finally going into the Sonic demo. What's Sonic demo? Like it runs surprisingly well. Sonic demo? Is that like a Sonic game that's coming out, or just like a Sonic demo? Tried modding my 3DS. Was almost successful. It's surprisingly easy. Oh my god. Play the 2x KO beta with my friend and won so many times you rage quit. Well, when you're going up against someone who... Oh, the Crossroads demo? Oh, my bad. Okay, my bad. Is there a demo going on right now? For that? I thought we're just waiting until release. Like, what's going on? Is that any good? Shit, is it? Is it bad? What happened? How did they mess it? Is it like, are we multiversing up in here? Just the official demo? I'm guessing it's just single player stuff, is right? You can't play Zats in it, don't bother. Yeah, I won't bother them. College keep me busy. Last thing I played was Crypt the Necrodancer, and I found it's been kicking my ass for a couple of years now, no joke. I think, what was it? I don't think I ever did like the DLC for that. I think I beat the first 4 areas. I don't know if there's anything past that in the DLC or whatever. That's all I've done. I've moved house before. I moved house, like, every time I've moved houses when I was a kid, so I don't really have any adult experience. I mean, I guess I have now, but I don't know. You just grab all your shit and put it down, and then you realize, oh shit, I'm sleeping on the floor. Like, houses just don't spawn with stuff, and then you're like, oh okay. And you're like, beds cost how much? And then like, yeah, that's when it happens, and then you get depressed. I'm stuck on the 4th area. No, the 4th area is tough. I've got 4-1 stuck on my head for years because that fucking area. Just put the stuff in there. It's hard. It's tough. It really is. Because then you like your house being so empty is like fucking hell. It's unbelievable. And what shit post have we got today? This is soundtrack bangs. I think 4-1 with the shopkeeper variant. I mean, even India loves me. New donor alert? Maybe. See, it's in a convenient file that I can just download. Might have to be. It might have to be, honestly. Oh, we already saw this. I think there's no more new ones. I think we've been here before. We've seen these games before. That's good. Let's see. About time we talk about the direct. Wanting your thoughts on it for some time. Man, I already, Elijah, I already spoke about it. Elijah, didn't I already talk about it? Was the stream not public? Yeah, it's there. I think I got all my thoughts. I think none of my thoughts have significantly changed. You never did? I mean, it's 10K? Fucking hell. I already talked about Elijah. It's a fake upload. Shut up. You serious? My alter ego, huh? Fuck. Alright, now you guys are just gaslighting me. Now you guys are yar-sliming me. As for gem posts, oh my god, we got another teasing another Pokemon, yeah? Alright. Alright, okay. Keep following him. I think Twilight, I think I showed these ones last stream. If you guys don't know, it's based on the image where I'm holding a BB gun with a red flannel. I'm going to use that as inspiration for a Pokemon, which is pretty cute. I like the fact that it's like just a simple two-stage mono type Pokemon. Instead of trying like these insane type combinations or 3 stages, we've got something relatively like simple in terms of like evolutionary line, you know? It's quite nice. I think, what was it? The whole People Online song, if you guys remember that. You guys remember that? Also, guys, I think I've said this before, and I'm gonna say it one more time. Don't do this, please. This is very cringe. You know what, Luke? I don't really like you that much, I'll be real with you. You can just go. You can just go for good. I've had enough of you, mate, I'll be real with you. Lame. Very lame. Don't do this, please. I think that if there's been some high quality ones, you could put this here. There's obviously Musty Cart as well. Are we playing Musty Cart, chat? What's this all about? There's not even a custom. I can't even play this. There's no custom Musty. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, is this full script shit? Hang on. Luigi. The Musty Cup, the Bingy Doingug. There's actually 2 cups. So we've got the Musty Cup here. The outline is me. Can you see at the top there? Okay, is my controller not gonna work? Okay, controller doesn't work. Is it keyboard? It's keyboard, gamers. You press forward to go forwards. God, this feels weird. How do I use an item? How do I use an item? Okay, looking behind. Oh, there's the item. Is C. Okay, Peach is dead. Is this what a stage would look like if it had me as the outline? Oh, it's just me. It's literally the image of me. Erasing on an image of me. Game journalist, please. I'm good at. Listen, I'm first place. Look, hang on. I'm first place. I don't know what you're talking about. That's the Waluigi pinball flippers, does it? Hang on, I didn't see that. Okay, I'm guessing on my hat because it's wallet. Oh, it does. It's my hat is wallet. Why is there a fucking pinball on my eye? Do you see that? Throw that, throw it. Hey, throw it, warrior, throw it. Throw the item. Throw the item, bro. Alright, final turn, gamers, final turn.
Fact, Musty Circuit is shaped like a Sir Musty.
It is. You never really start off with your best Sir Musty Circuit. Alright, what's next? Put me in the next one. Next race. Another. It's literally. Is it just me? It's me again, but ice. Okay, you touch the wall, you instantly die. Good to know. Good to know. Now it's the ice variant of Musty. Interesting. Mega mushrooms in the game. The Waluigi pinball flippers are still there. It's supposed to say Musty's brother, that's what it is. It's not Ozzy. Not to be confused with Ozzy. It's Musty's brother, Bluesty. It's called the Musty Cup, you're right. I like the background. Oh, it's the power block. Chilsty. Of course you'd like that name, wouldn't you? Oh, there's snowball. Oh my god, there's snowballs. It's more hazards than DK ass. Oh my god. I'm with triple bananas. God, I'm just more interested in the items in this game. I never played this version. New Musty game, evidently. This is the prequel to Musty Car, huh? Oh fuck, there's too many items here. I'll watch the snowballs, obviously. Oh shit! Whoa, where did he come from? Tried to steal my first place from me last minute. Fuck you, Donkey Kong. You bitch ass Kong. Shut your donkey ass up. Oh, okay, now it's Musty Circuit 3. Which is not Musty Circuit 4, because there is no Musty Circuit 4. As we all know. It's all just me. Did someone turn this into a fucking actual Mario Kart Wii track? Who was that again? I don't remember who it was. I'm forgetting. I feel like someone turned this into an actual track, or am I misremembering? Oh, nice bomb, buddy. Was it not a Shy Guy? Fucking hell. So we got 2 Musty Circuit 3s. How many more Musty Circuit 3s are we gonna get? The first not Shy Guy, then Potato. When will it end, Robbie? When will it end? The DLC is just Musty Island. Imagine. Is there a pause button? Oh no, there's just a cancel button. That's what that was. I cancelled the whole thing. Plus, is there a new racer? Oh, choose a character. Oh, I could choose a character. Can I like zoom in? Gamba King, Jake Boons, Biking Bulborb, Piranha Plant. Oh, oh shit. Oh shit, that's me. Give us all that, that's me. Oh, fuck, hang on. How do I? There we go. I'd have to play the first one again. Alright, should we check out the other cup? Hang on, where's the other cup? Take me back. Let's do the other cup. Let's do the other cup. Let's do the Binky Doingo. Are we gonna race on? Oh, do versus? Is there versus? Let's do versus. Okay, 1 player. Musty Cup. Oh, Musty Circuit 3 and Musty's Multi Madness. What's this? What's Binky Doingo reference to? Ask the chat. I have no idea. Oh shit! God damn. So at first I'm in Mario Remastered and now I'm in fucking Musty. Oh god, I'm in everything now. Guys, I'm gonna become an overrated flop way sooner than it's gonna be all your fault. Holy shit. Imagine being some guy and you're just like, who the fuck is this Sir Musty guy? Why is he in everything? What the fuck? That's just weird. A Musty credit card? Oh, hang on. Oh, it's changing. Oh my god, it's changing. The laps are changing. Now we got Ice-T. Oh fuck. And then what's the other one? Oh god, basically there's a lot of 10-year-olds on it. It's the break. What? Who's that? This Musty guy? What's going on? I don't like him. Oh my god, Rainbow Musty. Oh my god. It's Rainbow. Who hit me? The problem was so musty, and that video was already made, okay? It was already made. Oh my god, my father game is my father. My father and I played this so much. Fucking A. Wario, you can't do this to... Hey, Wario, you can't do this to me. Oh, it's the rainbow thwomps as well. So musty, he's no master... Fucking Daisy. Where did she get a speed boost from, huh? Sprite work looks lovely. Good job, Prosecute Wario made this. W Prosecute Wario gamers. Let's do... What's the other one? The Binky Doingo Cup. Let's do the Binky Doingo Cup. So is Shy Guy Beach inspired for this one? Appropriate-ish music playing right now. Okay, so Mega Mushroom doesn't knock stuff down. Good to know. Okay, I can kill the Cheap Cheat with my star. That my piss yellow star that I have. It's like, I'm guessing this is like, is this like some old ass Flash game from like the 90s? I want to assume, or is this a relatively recent invention? Oh. Get away from me, Alfonso. Mario Kart for the NX. Fucking Nintendo NX. Oh, hello. Can you mushroom over the binky? I might have to find out. I got third anyway, so I guess I won't find out. Next course. Who's the next course? This is quite recent, is it? Still gets frequent updates. There's a drift button, by the way. I don't know. I think I'm playing fine as is. Oh, it's the charging Chucksty. I suppose it's nice that someone made an a free variant for the brokies, you know? I guess it's kind of nice. Oh, we got loads of chumps. It's Choco Musty, yeah? I like it. So guys, when are we hopping on Mario Kart PC? When are we hopping on, chat? Mario Kart World. I mean, they're right, guys. Mario Kart World's kind of dead. It's kind of dead. So someone on YouTube said Mario Kart World is the worst one. I mean, they're right. It is the worst one. I'd rather play stupid circuit over Mario Kart World. I mean, look at this. Look at this. You telling me you'd rather play the would you rather? You see this? You see what I'm doing right now? Look, hang on. Look. You seeing this, guys? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, look. You see that, gamers? You see that? Are you noticing? Tell me you're noticing. I'm actually driving in curves and not a straight line. Huh. Yeah. Wrap it up. What's next? Oh my God, Sir Musty. Oh my God, the music's got me covered, man. Good egg. Hell yeah. The Mario Galaxy movie, mister. Again, I think my hopes for that, I think I said it before, but I'm hoping that one is leaves a bit more of an, what the fuck? What is this? Can you hop over? Is there a hop button? I'm guessing there is. Oh, there is. Are you supposed to hop over this? Oh, I guess I'm trying to... I got lapped. I'm getting lapped by Yoshi. Boshi just lapped me, gamers. Amazing stage. Wow. Fucking Miyamoto's at it again. With this BS track design, huh? I didn't stand a chance. I didn't stand a fucking chance. What's the point? I didn't stand a chance. I got caught. I got hooked. I got cooked. Fini. Is that the whole cup? Oh, there's more. Oh shit. Poltergeisty? There's booze. There's broken pier. Well, this one looks quite complicated. It's like a nice escalation. I like the way this one's escalating, you know? With the fucking tree. The PNG tree. Oh my God, we all died. The PNG trees from fucking Luigi's, the cannon shot. Oh my God. And another cannon shot. Oh my God. This is DK Jungle Parkway if it was good. This is Broken Pier if it was good. Oh, first place as well. I think someone cooked it, gamers. I think someone cooked it. Oh, that's not fair. That's just not fair, is it? We need more of these tree PNGs. That's what we need in the next Mario Kart game. Come on, first, surely. Surely I can take it. Surely I can win. Surely I can... Oh, the music shot me covered again. Oh my god. Ghost Valley music. EDM Ghost Valley. Let's go. Last lap, gamers. Come on. It's my chance. Music Roulette is winning so hard today. Is there a reason my shells aren't going forward when I press the button? Or am I like doing something wrong? Come on, I'm nearly there, nearly. Come on, come on, come on. I'm here. First. There's no way! There is no way! What was that? What was that? Yeah, this game sucks. This game sucks. What's the point? I got last minute. What was I supposed to know about that? If I wanted that bullshit, I just play Mario Kart World. Man. I'm not even on the podium, am I? Oh, I'm never first. I'm on there I am, gamers. There I am, I'm laughing with my bronze trophy. You are third. Thanks. Thanks, game. Very cool. Appreciate gamers. Get round of applause to Prosecutor Wario for making the sprite. And for Potato for making the Musty Grand Prix. Round of applause, gamers. A gem post of many. Thank you so much. Fucking hell. That's crazy. That is great. Craziness. Cinematic behavior. Made me cry. 10 out of 10. Very emotional. Honestly. Big fan. Right. Let's do something. Let's do what we came here for, gamers. We are going to play some Super Mario Bros. Remastered. We'll check out a Discord. If you want like games for me to check out. I mean, I only played that because it was related to me. If you got like a Musty related game, then you can put it here. If there's other games in general you want me to check out, I mean, I guess you could tell me about it in the Discord, but I don't really take game recommendations because I can't really get to them. You can recommend me a game, but like, Lord knows I've got no time to play games anymore, so. I got no time! Afternoon sunshine. Dimitri, you flirting with me? Save it for the DMs, okay? Right, gamers, let's play more of this, shall we? So, I think where we left it, we were doing the You versus Boo in Super Mario Bros. Special. So let's continue. Let's turn that shit right up. Many games to recommend it to you. You owe me at least one brain rot stream. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, let's do 1-3, shall we? I golded these two already, you know, because I'm a gamer. Is it too loud? My bad. That should be better. Good? Are we good? Custom characters don't keep their stats. Do they not? That's not very nice. Another thing to blame Joe Mama for. Let's go. 1-3. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's one hell of a jump right there. Do I hit this first? Maybe? Okay, I can make that jump, it's just quite tight. Oh shit, okay, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. When could you be? I've always been in the game, what are you talking about? You can thank Super Tat for making the lovely artwork. Okay, hang on. And then... yeah, that's a really strange one. Yeah, this one's good. This is a strange one. So you jump like that in real life? It depends, really. I can, but like in only very specific instances, you know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out how... What's like the best course of action? If I hit this one first, does that make it better for me? If I hit this one now. Oh, I think that works better. Oh, there we go, there we go. I think that's the play. Fuck. I think that's the play. It's like when I'm running for my bus, this is literally me. In every other instance, no. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's the play, I think that's the play. And you can make that, and then you do this, and then... Oh, that is a tight jump. Fucking hell. God damn it. Fucking. Gotta watch out for the flagpole. So this is running for the bus, literally, yeah. And occasionally the train. I try not to run for trains, because, like, trains are a little... I'm thankful that, you know, living in London, you get the London Underground. If I miss a train, I can get one in like 2 seconds. Hang on, I gotta hit the switches in the right order. You can usually get another one in a couple minutes, generally speaking. So I tend not to. But the bus, like usually the bus driver can see you in the rearview mirror running for the bus and he like stops, you know what I mean? So... Oh my gosh. It's that jump. That's like, I think that's the only difficult. I think I've got the right, I think I've optimized it. It's that jump. Just gotta make sure you don't land in between the spikes. And I think I got the rest of this down pat. Unless I do that. My anxiety-ridden ass always has to get somewhere half an hour early, so I don't understand this. Nah. What's life without a couple of close calls, huh? I will say, like, if I'm ever getting to, like, usually what I do, whenever I'm going somewhere for the first time... Oh, I forgot to jump. When I'm going somewhere for the first time, I always go, like, I leave, like, double the amount of time. 100%, all the time. But, like, if I've been somewhere before, like, I know exactly when I need to, like, leave the house, you know what I mean? It's like when I do my night shift on the weekends. Like, I know that takes me, like, 45 minutes, you know? To get there. So, like, my ass is not leaving unless it's, like, 1:15, you know? Yeah, I'm getting real slow on this one. But, like, if my manager told me to go to, like, a new site for a day, yeah, I'm getting there, like, real early. I do not tempt fate, the bus could break down or something. Honestly, man. I think there's a healthy amount of, contingencies to account for. But once we start accounting for, like, acts of God, then we're just like, okay, like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Do you know what I mean? Like, how far are we gonna take this? Do you know what I mean? Are we not leaving the house when it's a cloudy day because we get struck by lightning? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I see what's, like, fucking A, I wasn't expecting that. I see, like, whatever's feasibly possible, I'll account for. Anything else, I'm just like, hey, listen, if it happens, it happens, you know what I mean? It's like, when I leave at, like, I know I can get to... I'm trying to monologue, that's why. Like, when I say I can get to work in 45 minutes, that also accounts for if the train that I'm on suddenly has to, like, leave, do you know what I mean? Because that's a reality that I've had to face a lot in London. Sometimes, like, the train just, like... I keep forgetting the sequence. Yeah, sometimes the train I'm on, like, is just like, oh, sorry, we're ending here early. So yeah, that is a contingency I've accounted for. But, like, I'm not gonna, like, leave, like, an hour early because what if the train behind and then the train behind? Like, because that's just, like, yeah, that's just what we're doing here. Do you know what I mean? Might as well just never leave your house then at that point. So yeah, I think there's, like, a healthy amount of contingencies you can account for, and anything else is just Let the sleeping dogs lie where they may, you know? And that's fair. It's more I was raised to basically always expect the worst, or else it's my own fault. Again, it's not like the most awful way to go about life. But for me, it's just like, you gotta do it in like healthy amounts, I would say. I forgot to hit the button. I think you gotta do it in like healthy amounts, you know? Again, my 45 minutes going to work on the weekends accounts for one train being delayed. Like, if it frequently kept happening where, I gotta remember to hit both, so I keep forgetting. If it keeps happening where, like, 2 trains would get, like, delayed on average, then yeah, I would leave, like, an hour early to account for 2 trains, you know? Ooh, I love that. That jump is so fun. It's like whenever... It's like whenever I'm going to a new workplace, I always like bring a packed lunch, for example. But if I've been there for the first time and I know, oh, there's a Tesco nearby, I'll just go Tesco the next time. So he's like, I prepared for the contingent and there isn't a Tesco nearby. God damn. But yeah, it's all about balance, guys. I know. Very nuanced, very middle of the road. As much as I do want to account for the train getting struck by a meteor, right? What if the sun explodes while I'm at Tesco? Then I guess this life was good to me. I'll see you guys all in the next one, you know what I mean? Alright, is it gold boot time? Is it time, gamers? Let's send this gold bastard to bed. I'm thinking my route is good, right? My route seems good. Let's see if it stands up to scrutiny on gold boot, huh? Come on. I didn't believe in myself. That's what happens when you don't believe in yourself, chat. I could have done it, but I fucked it. I messed it up. Now the sun's gonna explode. Yeah, I think I optimized this one quite early. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we're cooks. Yeah, gamers, someone cooked here. His name? Sir Musty. Yeah, buddy. Send you home with the rest of the gold lot. I feel like I count for the worst case scenario never hurts, so since in my case, there's train every 20 minutes. I always say the one before I'm supposed to say. Yeah, basically. I do the same thing, yeah. Next one. What's 1-4? Ooh, volcano. What is fireballs as well? Or like the I don't know what they're called, like the fire jets? Interesting. Were those ever in like one of those were those ever in a Mario game? Like either one lost levels or special? I don't think they were they? In a Bowser fight? Yeah, see you, bro. The burners, is that what they're called? No, I added in through. Oh, okay, so this is just like a custom, very custom chicanery, huh? Because I thought Bowser, because that's the same sound effect as Bowser breathing fire. Fucking hell. So I thought Bowser was gonna breathe fire at me. I'm like, what the hell? How did I do it before? I don't think that bit was causing me difficulty before. How did I do it before? Hang on. Yeah, you can make that jump. Okay. That jump that I made was probably gonna be very important against Goldberg. I wonder if I have enough time to kill Boo. Was it Bowser with the Fire Flower? You think I have enough time against Pink Boo? Fucking. Probably not. I probably don't have enough time. Not against Pink Boo. Pink Boo's too fast. Oh, dry bones. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, it's dry bones. God damn. That burner's getting a little... I realize I say fairway too much. Do you have anything else like that? With a word or phrase? I think the worst bit about streaming is that you realize... The worst aspect of streaming easily is that you realize a lot of tics about you that you didn't otherwise. That probably people wouldn't have noticed unless you're streaming in front of like dozens, if not hundreds, if not thousands of people. Like I've realized that whenever I'm like, ouch! That I realized that I say if anything a tad bit more than I thought I did. I'm like, oh, if anything, I think that track is actually pretty good. You know what I mean? That's a big one. In fact, that's how There's Your Lot came from. Apparently, like, I said There's Your Lot at the end of every stream when I used to stream on Twitch. And then when I didn't say it one time, people were like, what the fuck, why don't you say There's Your Lot? I'm like, what do you mean? You say that at the end of every stream, Musty. Do I? Yes. Oh. So I think as a streamer, I get that all the time. Fucking, that bit's weird. I need to take the top half on that one. I think that's what I need to do. Whoops, I don't know what to do. Don't ask me what I tried to do there. I tried to put some swaz on it. Yeah, that beginning bit, I'm taking that bit way too slow. That's gonna mess me up against Goldboo for damn sure. Yeah, this one's I'm not quite seeing the rhythm, you know? I need to like feel out the rhythm of this one. Is it worth just waiting here for a second? I guess not. I mean, I can still beat him, but like, again, I'm a bit worried about Goldboo, you know? I'm worried about him. But that's low-key for me, not just repetition, it's the reflexive usage, honestly. Low-key's a good one, though. I would say it only sucks when you have, like, a bad one, you know? I'm quite lucky that despite the fact that I say El Skibbity a lot on stream, I don't think I've ever said it off-stream yet. I think the moment I say El Skibbity one time off-stream... Oh, shit, what did I do that for? I think that's when, like, yeah, it's over, guys. The Skibbity era of Sir Musty's over. Yeah, that is Sir Musty. Sir Musty, get out of here. Mods. Mods. How do the blocks work? Oh, I think I'm kind of blocking it, so you can't really see. The blocks work on a global timer. They're red by default until I hit the button. How long they stay blue for is dependent on a global timer that's constantly running throughout the entire course of the game. They were nice enough in Super Mario Bros. Remastered to give you a notification at the bottom right-hand corner of your screen when it's about to change over. In the original game, you had no idea. I'll move here so you can see it. But that's how you can tell when, like, you have a lot of time or not. So like you see it literally keeps constantly running in the bottom right corner. There's constantly an exclamation point out of here. That's the global timer. So like again, even though it's now red, it's still running. Do you see that? So if you see it flashing, it's probably not worth it in that moment to hit a block. Do you know? Does that make sense? Am I cooked, chat? Has he got my number? No, he doesn't. Please, no! Fucking. Alright, okay, I think I just need to, like, lock in, and I think I got this. Is it worth me hitting a... Can I hit this one and will it stay red? Actually, no, this one won't stay red. This one won't stay blue, should I say. That will change over. Can I... You think I could jump from up here all the way over there? I'm going to try that now. I don't know why I keep dropping low. Is that possible? Let me find out. I think that'll be the time save I need to win this. Can I make this jump? Can't make that jump. Not possible. So I think I basically have to stop and hit that. So I just have to be as quick as possible. Oh, not that quick. Didn't even change over yet. Do you reckon you can avoid hitting the block by stalling a little bit? Maybe? Come on, come on. I can do this. I believe. Guys, belief is low. He's laughing at me. This fucker keeps laughing. I hate him. This fucking gold boo that I hate. I keep doing it. Hey, Hasbro, shut up! Mods, Hasbro's being mean to me. Hasbro's being mean to me. Someone kill him. Mods, he's hurt my feelings. I keep falling for it. I need to wait. Okay, I need to like stall for like a fraction of a second so I don't get fucked. See, but then if I stall, then I'm too slow. Do I just hit this early? Okay, or maybe I don't do that. Maybe I'm just cooked. Maybe Gold Boo has finally won. There's nothing I could do, gamers. Maybe I need to call in Mr. Special. Do we need to get Mr. Special in here? And then there's always that fucking fire bot. Why is this beginning bit causing me so much troubles? It really is no use, is it? Mr. Special will totally win this. How am I doing this? Okay, hang on. How about this, chat? Hang on. No, Big Musty does not help. This block is in such an awkward spot where I can't grab it. That's the issue. I was gonna see, can I get a mushroom and damage boost? But I can't do that. It's just too slow, I think. I think it's just too slow. Jump on top of the reversed L shape from the blocks. Let's see. Okay, let's try that. I don't know why I haven't tried that yet. Let me give that a try. Yep. If you're talking about these blocks over here, these ones, no, I can't jump over there, and I don't think I can jump. Maybe I can if I channel my inner cosmic. Okay, let me slow it down a tiny bit, chat. Let me slow it down. Let me just slow down. How about that? I'm gonna see what happens if I just take it slow for like another second. Okay, slow down for a second here. Jump over this. There we go. And then, okay, but now can I make up the ground, chat? Here's the issue. I can make it now. I can do that. But can I make up the ground now? The answer's probably not. I think he's too fast, you see? See, look, he's laughing. He knows he's won. And I should have jumped up top. Again, that's the issue. I can do that. But, like, can I get to the end with him getting that massive lead? So I need to find a way to save time. That's my issue. TP 100. I think I need to TP. I think that's what I need to do. I think you're right. Unless there's something I'm missing. There's got to be like something I'm missing here. Try jumping on the dry bones. I don't think you get that much jump height. Let's see. You don't get a lot of jump height in this game. Yeah, not a lot of jump. It's the timing on that. Do you know what I mean? It's the timing on that. That's what's messing with me. Hit the first one. No, it's a global timer. Even if I hit the first one, the timer's still rolling. Do you see that? Unless I do that. Literally that. I need to literally do this. It's near frame perfect, gamers. I need to pull off like the craziest clip of a lifetime. That's what you need to do to win this. There you go. Here we go. Okay, we're in games. We're in. Hang on. Everyone shut up. How am I supposed to do that then? Now I bump into that issue. Oh my lord, this is it's a nightmare. Oh, hang on. Oh my god, I didn't think I'd make that, chat. I actually didn't think I'd make that. Holy shit, hang on. Oh my god, please. No, I forgot to go. Okay, I have the run though. I have the run, chat. I have the run. I just have to put off 2 crazy maneuvers and I can win this. I have the run, chat. I have the run. I think, do you know what I have to do, chat? Let me show you. I think this is what I have to do, chat. Watch this. That's why I figured out, gamers. That's what they want me to do. I have to land on the ground and then hit it at that specific angle. I figured it out, gamers. I got its number now. That's what you do. I've been approaching this all wrong. There we go. Like that. There we go. I think that's consistent. And then, that one's hard, though. That one's hard, man. That one's hard, bro. That's such a hard trick, guys. That one's such a hard trick. I'll keep going though. I think that's the play as well, chat. I think you hit the block to get to the top route there. I'm gonna lose this, but like I think that's the play. Maybe gamers, maybe. What's right there? It's that fuck. No! Yeah, get the frames out on that one, man. That's insane. I hate this guy. I fucking hate this guy so much. And then I have to take this top path. There we go. Okay, chat, I think this might be the one. Hold. I'm locking in. Yeah, photo finish that, you fat fuck! Photo finish that, you fat fuck! Hide your eyes in shame. You can't stop me, baby. I learned your little tricks. Fuck it, eh? Let's go. That was a toughie, man. God damn, that one had me sweating up a storm. Whew, okay. Time to calm down. Let's do another one. Let's go to a new locale, eh? Oh, they got another one of these ones? Oh shit. God, okay. We got a bit of both in this one, chat. So we got a global timer and spikes. Normally it's one or the other, chat, but this one is both together. Strange, okay. Oh fuck. This one seems relatively simple. I think I got this. Oh hell yeah. Vita Max. Thank you so much, man. See that, gamers? I gotta be faster than that. My epic skills convinced someone to become a wizard. You see that? Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate that. Damn, bro. I think I need to make sure that's blue. I need to make it blue for that bit, I think. Sorry, hit. There we go, like that. Ooh. Oh shit. That's simple enough. I think I could just... I don't think Gold Brew's gonna give me too much trouble, at least I hope not. Is this secretly a rage game? Maybe, I don't know. It's my childhood rage game, that's all I know. Therefore. It's my childhood, therefore, gamers. This is... You guys understand. This is my Mario Kart Wii, alright, guys? Well, that's good, that's good. That spring that I love, baby. That spring that I love. I don't know if I'm comment farming here. I mean, it's a live chat. I mean, that's kind of what it's for. Do you know what I mean? Like, comment away, Willow. Don't be so nervous. Ask me all the questions you want. That goes for anyone. If you guys want to ask me something, by all means. Anyway, to read the rest of your comment. Hang on. Try that, I guess. What's your personal game of the year, Musty? This is coming up soon. What games have come out this year? Have I even played many games that came out this year? See, it's why I tend not to get too invested in the Game Awards, because, like, I'm not that timely when it comes to, like, playing games that, like, come out, like, this year. Like, other than DKB, like, you know what I mean? I can't really think of anything that I would personally nominate. Maybe Hades 2 when I play that? Since it's technically getting a 1.0, so that counts as 2025 release, I think? Does it? I don't know if that's how it works exactly, but... Nice. Yeah, I feel like Gold Brew's comfy. Oops. As long as I don't do that. Steed a brain rot. Should we play that game next stream, chat? These games in speedrun always remind me how bad I am at 2D platformers. Really? You could have finished Wonder? Hasbro. You got new DLCs coming out. If it's online multiplayer, which I'll be shocked if it's not. That'd be actually crazy. God damn. We gotta squad up, Hasbro, okay? If it's online multiplayer, we're squatting up. I'm gonna have you first in the lobby, okay? Nah, I didn't make that jump. That jump is, like, close. Well, because, like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but, like, in the direct trailer, they didn't say online or local. They didn't say that, so it's like, only with Nintendo. If any other game forgot to say online or local, I wouldn't be worried in the slightest, but this is Nintendo. I think I got hit. Do I hit the first one? You think so? Is there another one I can hit? Oh, it's here. There we go. Or not. Or not. See, one thing to notice is that the global time is shorter in once you get to, I think, Pink Boo. From Pink Boo onwards, the global time is shorter. So that's why, like, any strats that I make in the can I do this instead? Yes, okay, that works better. Any strats that you make in the first 2 runs might not be valid in the rest, you know? Oh, whoops. I'm taking a much slower path, but Goldboo still isn't able to catch me. Yeah, I think I got his number. I got his number on this one, chat. Oh, I took the slower path and you still beat your lads. Because my wife and I decided to sell our Switch for our life stuff back home. When I get a Switch to you soldiers, no! That's what, no, we were gonna game together. Hey, listen, whenever you do, listen, big gaming, okay? When we do a members only game night. Oh, Pipe Plaza? Oh, these fucking... Okay, do you know what fucks me up about these, like, donut rings? I expect them to work how, like, donut rings typically do in video games, where, like, you bounce on this side, you bounce like that. You see that? But you bounce on the other side, you bounce like that, you know? But then, it doesn't. It just bounces you straight up. Like, in my head, I'm thinking, like, I bounced on the side, I should bounce off to the side, but I don't. You see? So it's like... It's weird. At that point, why not just make it a spring? If you're not gonna make it like physics-based, just make it a spring. I guess it's a little added aesthetic, I suppose, but it's kind of fucking with me a little, you know? Oh, the water is fake. I thought you could maybe swim in it, but I realized... Well, hang on, Musty, you're playing... Pretty sure I did on Mario Maker? Yeah, that's what's fucking with me a little bit. Yeah, this one might be a bit hard to optimize. Oh, whoops. Yeah, the bouncing's weird as well. I need to get used to the bouncing if I want to win this. But see, playing this on real hardware, absolutely I am. Absolutely I am. Miyamoto literally came to my house the other day. And I guess who was also there? Toby Fox Gamers. And I played Sans, and he beat me because he's really good at Smash. Was Sakurai there? He said he couldn't make it, sadly, which is a shame. We're gonna get together next time, you know? You know, I've given me a boost to return to Mario Wonder on that topic. Unfortunately, I have reached World 3 and lost my Steam to keep going. Oh, no. Do I do a replay? I don't know if I do a replay through. I guess I probably should when Bella Bell Park comes out. I don't know if they added the Koopalings to like the main game. It seems like they did, right? I think we probably should, right? Should have got Sakurai to backseat for you. Say that again? And again, also in my brain, I'm just thinking you can go in the water, but you can't. That's what's fucking with me a little as well. I keep forgetting to jump at that bit. This is the one time I welcome the Koopalings, literally, Time is a flat circle. Put Koopalings in general as hype, then overused and hype again. It's all about, you know, familiarity breeds contempt. That's what it is, right? I think we all kind of like the Koopalings. But again, do you know what it is? The Koopalings are like when you have a guest family member in your home, right? Like, you don't mind them, they're chill, maybe they even fun conversation. But like, if they're staying for like 3 months, you're just like, what's going on here, broski? Like, don't you have a wife at home? Why are you here, man? Like, where you don't hate their presence, you kind of miss how the house used to be before then if they're just here all the time, you know what I mean? That's kind of how it is. Same with the Koopalings, you know? It's like, oh, hey, I'm your uncle. I'm gonna stay for a while and give you, like, way more pocket money, but don't tell your mum. But it's like, if you keep doing a gimmick all the time, just like, the pocket money don't hit the same, and I can't use the living room because you're constantly in there now. Like, what are we doing now? Do you know what I mean? That's how it feels. Oh, Black Boo, you've ruined my day. Koopalings and NSMB have the same effect. They're like alright, but the fatigue setting fast, basically, It also didn't help that, hang on, what was the year, guys, where they released, like, 2 of them basically back-to-back? I could have sworn they did, right? Was it 2 and U? They released, like, literally within, like, the same year? And I'm like, holy Call of Duty, what is this, bro? Was it? Okay, I'm not misremembering then. Like, what were we doing there, lads? And you expected people not to have fatigue? Again, both of those games are great. If someone said 2 and you are better than Wii and DS, I don't think I'd fight them that hard. I genuinely don't think so. But again, when you put them back to back, 2 probably has like one of my favorite side modes in what's it? Is it called Coin Rush? And the DLC that came with it? Fuck. Here we go, Gold Boo. I think I can do Gold Boo first try. See, I think if there's one critique I have, is that while I would say the more quote-unquote... Hang on, fuck. I'm gonna lose the Gold Boo game. Oh my god, he's cooking me. I was gonna say, one of the things I don't really like about the more, like, I would say not standard U versus Boo levels, i.e. the ones that have like a running gimmick, is that because a game kind of accounts for the fact that you're using the gimmick and i.e. will be slower, they tend to make the Gold Boo slower as well. I would say in the 2-4 of Lost Levels, which was a water level, I think they used it to good effect. Fucking A. I say that, but I can't even beat this gimmick right here, do you know what I mean? It feels like I'm more trying to beat the gimmick than, like, play the level, you know? God damn it. Which is a bit like, you know what I mean? Ooh, first try. And yeah, I can't beat this bit all of a sudden. I like DS and Wii, but because they were unique at the time, 2 and you were just embarrassingly similar. Yeah, just a bit too similar. Okay, okay, Ryan's got to stop. He's got to stop. Hey, brother, okay? I don't need that sort of commentary when I'm racing, okay? Leave me alone, alright? The game's hard, okay? Fucking A. How do you play this game? You go to Miyamoto.com and you ask, and you give him your credit card. Oh, come on. Come on. You have to be a member. You have to be a member to this stream. And then I'll DM Miyamoto for you. And then you'll get the game. I should have just jumped right over. What am I doing? I remember. Alright, I'm gonna DM Miyamoto after this, and I'll see if you can play, okay? Do I... I'll send you. I'll link you to the Discord server where me and like Shiggy talk about stuff all the time. You know what I mean? I'll make that. Fucking. If you wanna get early access, you can just look up Super Mario Bros. Remastered. You might get the link if you're lucky. Maybe. Those fucking springs that I hate. You know what? I'm never eating a donut ever again. Do you know what? I'm gonna say it, gamers. Dunkin' Donuts is not actually that good. Yeah, I said it, gamers. I said it. What was that? Broski, what was that? What are we doing here? No, sorry, my bad. I forgot to call it by its new government name. Dunkin'. Game it's called Dunkin' now. I fucking hate this game. Oh, they ate cupcake, yeah? What kind of cupcake, huh? Good grief. Yeah. Yeah, enjoy your win, little bro. Enjoy your win. Or not, chat. Or not. Oh, the comeback. It's on. Yeah, see you later, bro. What wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. You know, I had to lock in, you know. Oh, new let snowy. We're snowing. We got barrels. We're back to the 3-second timer now. With the wings. Oh, you gotta use the wings. Oh my god. You got a Flappy Bird as well. That's pretty fun. Where were you guys when you saw Flying Musty for the first time? Oh, that was close. Don't delete the game off your phone. Fucking guys, don't delete Flappy Bird off your phone. It'll be gone for guys. Don't delete Flappy Bird off your phone, please. Guys, you'll lose it forever. Please, guys, please. God, Flappy Bird. I don't think did it become an NFT thing? I don't even know. I just feel bad for the guy. Apparently he got like a whole load of like death threats in his DMs after that game came out. I mean, listen, I know the game was frustrating as hell, but like, he was just some poor Vietnamese guy, man, minding his own business. And the internet came after him one day. It could have been worse. Got stuck, door stuck. Could have been worse, you know? You could have had me react to one of your videos, and then, like, you know it's over, you know what I mean? I gotta make sure I hit that block to switch it over. Fucking hell. I do like that when you lose the wings, they give you a little bit of like hover. Did you see that? Before like it changes over permanently. Oh, just about made that. But I didn't make that. Yeah, that ending bit is tricky. I need to like slow down so I can get the hang of that. I think I got this first bit down though. I think he deleted the game because he didn't want the fame and tried to avoid news reporters. He left up other games because they weren't as huge. Really? Classic case of going viral. And the virality ruined him. Poor guy. This is why you guys don't want to be famous, okay? You guys think you want to be famous? Fuck. You guys think you want to be famous? But you don't want to be famous, okay? Because look what happens. If you become famous, you become like Bandy, you know? You have like out of context compilations of you on the internet for the world to see. Alright, let's slow it down a little. Let's figure out what this second half's all about. I didn't hear the switch over. As long as my face is private. Hey, listen, if you're famous, that would change in a quick time, man. Especially these days. Like trying to be like a hidden account these days. You saw how crazy they went for Dream, bro. Like it wouldn't be that big, but like, nah, come on, man. I feel like trying to be one of those like I'm gonna keep my face hidden, guys. Like, once you get to a certain size, like, if you have, like, the wrong kind of fan base, I feel like it kind of cooks, you know? Oh, no, Rocky, do you want to think the best strategy if you want to keep your face hidden? I feel like you show your face, but, like, you show, like, an old photo of you, like, in 2015, like, every now and again, just to get, like, people off your case, you know? Because what ends up happening is once the mystique of never seeing your face comes, like, is established, then everyone wants to see it. Does that make sense? That's why LS Mark does a good strategy, you know what I mean? He shows, like, random pictures of his, like, of him as, like, a 4-year-old, you know what I mean? And I feel like it keeps the trail off him, you know? I think I would do something like that, you know what I mean? So when people look up, like, me face reveal, it'd be, like, an image from, like, 2012, do you know what I mean? Me Splash Dash? Yeah, I meant Splash Dash, my bad. Fucking... Yeah, I suck at that bit. Oh, when Jade Animations came out, we were like really weird. Was it? Yeah, I'm not shocked about that. Probably just got to not accumulate that kind of audience. You just gotta be, yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta be very careful with those kinds of people. That's why banning exists. Yeah, but like, you've been watching me for a while, Maiden. I'm sure you, like, surely you of all people know. Fuck, man. I gotta hear, like, with all the sound effects and everything happening, like, it's hard to hear, like, the global, like, the 3-second timer. I gotta keep an eye out for that one. But, like, I was going to say before, it's like, you'd be shocked how many people don't want to use the fucking ban button. Do you know what I mean? Like, how many people do you bump into a day that's like, oh, this website machine sucks. I'm like, have you tried, like, not interested? Have you tried, like, banning stuff? Like, what have you tried? Like, yeah, I still feel like that perception of, like, it's still seen as, like, giving up is still, like, rampant, if that makes sense. Like, I know, for example, I fell for that mindset for the longest time. Like, wasn't it? Didn't I think in one of the Talking Sock VODs, I think someone literally said that to me. Like, I think banning people was actually cringe. I'm like, why would I gotta stop falling for that one. Why would I want people to, like, have carte blanche over my space? Like, it makes no sense, do you know what I mean? But, like, some people genuinely believe, like, wanna, like, lie in the muck and we're like, well, I guess I can't get any better than this. I'm like, why would you do that? Why would you willingly subject yourself to the nonsense? Well, I think there's a lot of people that genuinely think like that, you know? And I'm glad if there's one thing I've championed, it's just like, you don't have to tolerate that in the slightest. It's never made any sense to me. 2, 3. Okay. 2, 3. I gotta make sure that, like, the timing on that is good. 3. Yeah, that bit's probably gonna be the thing that, fucks with me on the full run. So guys, just don't let the abusive relationship mentality stick, okay? If shit's going bad, you get the hell out of there, all right? If your algorithms are sus, change them, all right? It's like the I want to be the better person mentality. But here's the thing, it's like when it comes to online discourse, that mentality just doesn't work. Your mental faculties are going to be shot, broski. Again, I just don't think a lot of people realize that. I think that's the issue. Those fucking springs that I hate. It's those green springs. I've just never liked them. I've just never liked them, gamers. I've always hated them. I've always hated them. Fucking door stuck. gotta not hit that one. Why do I get... Oh, no, I do hit that one. Okay. There we go. There we go. Whew. This one's tough, man. This one's got me hot under the collar. It really has. And I'm only on Black Boo now? What are we doing here? Origin banner. I mean, if you don't want to, that's fine. What I'm saying is that, like, I think my hard rule, as I've said before, is if you leave a social media platform angrier than when you logged on, something's gone horribly wrong, you know? I know the mindset everyone should adopt. And I won't stop until everyone believes in that mindset. 2, 3. Yeah, and I can't. That jump is gonna be a hard one. That's a hard jump to make without the platform. I gotta make sure that bit's red, so then when I run it goes blue. I think that's the plan. I think I got the run chat. On that platform, I just gotta make sure I make it red so that it changes over when I get there in time. There it is. Look, and see now it's red. Now it's gonna be blue. Yeah, exactly. There we go. And then this one's gonna be... There we go. Okay, I got it now. Except, no, I don't. There's a fucking barrel there. I gotta be careful of that. Someone on Twitter tried to say I was a misogynist for telling them Nabbit is not non-binary and male. That was so funny. Listen, those are the... You see, I think those are like... That's like some... Do you know what it is? I feel like that's the Zoomer equivalent, the Zoomer Twitter equivalent of... Like what I used to do in Call of Duty, do you know what I mean? So if you're wondering, for me, what I would do, for example, is I would, like, get my sister to take the microphone from me. The people in the lobby would hear as a girl, and then I'm obviously amazing at the game, so I'd win. And they'd get really angry and rage. And it was really, really funny. I feel like that's like the online equivalent, you know? When someone attributes a sexuality to something that isn't real, you can just go, it's not official, it's not official. No, it is, but it is, no. Nabbit's a male. Shigeru Miyamoto confirmed in Nintendo Direct 2014. I thought it was going to switch over. I think that's what you do, gamers. Put my head cannon, As you can see in the instruction manual of UC Virus U Deluxe, they're pressing Nabbit's male. Does it matter? Well, of course it doesn't. But that's not the point, is it? The point is to make the other person mad. Again, when I gave my sister the microphone when I was playing Call of Duty to yell at people, make them rage because she's a girl, like there's literally no point in that except it made my belly laugh a lot, you know? I mean, what's the point of you being here? We can get as reductionist as you want, broski. Why are we even alive? Yeah. Pack him up. It's bad. Nabbit in my dialogue said my pronouns are he, him. He did in Super Wokia Brothers. He did. It's a free Flash game that Miyamoto made just for me. Alright, time to go for the goal, chat. I gotta make sure the blocks are more favorable to me. I really do. Can I make a comeback, gamers? That's the question. That fucking barrel. It's just that it's just a barrel. That barrel done messed up my day. It done damn did. I would have had it right there. That barrel that I hate. I want to restart that. I want to make sure that the plant... I need to hit the switch block at the right time. Hang on. So I hit this one. And then I hit this one. And then I hit this one. Or I don't. Oh, fuck. That messed me up, gamers. I done damn messed up my run. I done damn did. Oh, yeah, he's gone, gamers. He's gone. Yeah, I messed up my run. I done damn dim. I damn messed up my damn run. Nabbit's the reason I get up. Listen, Nabbit, I'm gonna be honest, Nabbit just sucks, I'll be real with you guys. Boring. Stupid design. Why does he let me see? Why is he hiding his face? It's not COVID. I don't know, guys. I just... Talking Flower's the real character, okay? It's like, guys, I get it. Chat, no, I get it. I really do. You were a kid. You probably played a non-nabbit because you sucked at the game. And like he was macharded, okay? 2. Yeah. That was close. There we go. Yeah, pack him up, gamers. Pack him up. Yeah. Yeah, again. Last one, gamers. Last one. Let's go. Oh, it's the VVVV. Gamers. Space mode. Oh, you could... You can jump off the bottom, gamers. You can jump off the bottom. Didn't know you could do that, but now I can. Ow. Oh, it's really cool. Game is so cool. Oh shit. Flowing in space? What is this? Super player! Fuck, I'm not a super player after all. That's what my mum called me when I was younger. And then Bowser at the end as well, just to make things even funnier. Ow! Yeah, those spikes have like an annoyingly square hitbox. I can't say I'm much of a fan, personally. I think I like the top half better for this one. You see that? My tippy toe! My tippy toe touched it and it's like, oh, I'm sorry, I died. Where? That's how you sound, Musty. That's how you sound. Ooh, that's close. I just like... I think the gold boo's gonna require you not to take the feather, I think. Even though it's like a lot harder. Oh shit, hang on, my bad. Yeah, it's quite slow. So I wanna... Ow. So I'm gonna avoid that second one if I can. But first, I just gotta beat the level first. I'm worried about gold boo. I shouldn't be worried about beating the level. This level's tough. Maybe I can avoid taking this one if I do some tricky platforming, but you know... I hate that bit. That bit has to... I have to make sure that bit lines up perfectly. So that bit's actually quite tough. I like my little swimming animation. It's very nice. Alright, let's take it slow, mister. Let's take it slow. Okay, let's try to do this without. Let's do slow. Okay, it's gonna hang on. Yeah, that's tough. That's a tough ask without a fucking... Yeah, I think you need the feather, or at least I need the feather. Mister, can you give a top 5 best and worst British food? See, that's the worst thing, is that like... London has so many different types of cuisine. I don't know if I've had like enough British food to make a top 5 worst 5, you know? Like, I love a good shepherd's pie, but... And I hate black pudding. And that's kind of it. Sausage roll? Yeah, obviously, I mean, sausage rolls are... That's a give me, really. Super player! Oh, shit! He's got hammers? No! Fucking sniped me! God damn! He hit me with the intervention shot! So this one has hammers as well. I don't think any of the other battles had hammers too. Ooh, that's nasty work. For the final level? In fact, you're better off asking me what is like top 5 items on the Greg's menu. Number 5? A gingerbread man. Can't go wrong. It's not too sweet. It's shaped like a human, which is always nice to eat, you know? Bit of cannibalism. Fuck. Number 4, the chocolate eclair. Big fan of that. Although you kind of have to be like, you kind of have to avoid it because like sometimes the cream that's on the inside ends up like getting all over the place if you don't eat it properly. So you kind of gotta be a bit careful. So I would go gingerbread man, chocolate eclair, then the cheese and onion pasty. It's a nice backup option in case the other 2 frontrunners aren't on the list. Number 2 is obviously the steak bake. And obviously number 1 is the sausage roll. Honorable mentions go to Tottenham cake. Although they don't have them at all Greg's. But I do like them. Finally. Greg's Pizza any good? It's not like Greg's Pizza's bad. It's just, why would you go to Greg's for pizza? That's the issue. Greg's Pizza is not bad. But like, you literally have some really tasty desserts, some really tasty pastries. Why would you go there for pizza? Do you know what I mean? It feels like it's giving... Oh, I don't want to expect... Like, do you know what? I think getting a Greg's Pizza, like, I think showcases to the world the worst attribute about you, you know? Because not only are you a picky eater, which all of them deserve to go to jail in my ideal reality, by the way, but, like, you're a picky eater when it comes to Greg's food. Like, Greg's food is all just comfort food. Like, English comfort food. How are you getting pizza when you have a Greg's menu in front of you? Do you know what I mean? That's the issue. So not only are you declaring yourself a picky eater, they're the pickiest of the pickiest eaters, you know? Like, what are we doing here? Like, what's going on? It's like going to Burger King to buy a taco. Yeah, like, I would say, yes, literally, I think that's a good equivalent for the Americans. Like, why are you, if you're gonna buy a taco, you guys like, oh, dedicated taco joint? Why would you go Burger King? Like, and it's to the point where, like, even if you're there, why? You're literally better off going somewhere else than, oh, because I'm here, I might as well get a taco. You cannot be fiending that hard for a taco. In the same way, if you're like, oh, but the pizza's here, I might as well get a pizza. There is no way you're fiending that hard for a pizza that you can't just go home and order a pizza yourself. They will deliver it to you, bro. Like, you can call a pizza place. It's not just all Uber Eats. You can call up your local joint. They probably need the business. Support small business. Hey, can I get a fucking margarita? Can I get a meat lovers? Can I get a pepperoni? You know? So like that's what getting a Greg's Pizza signals to the world that you're like one of the worst kinds of culinary people on planet Earth, you know what I mean? You're a picky eater and the worst kind at that, you know what I mean? Broski, what we doing there? Like, you're cooked. You need mother's homemade cooking like yesterday, do you know what I mean? You need to come to my house like yesterday. Mom will serve up some fucking Somalian style rice for you, broski. Some nice curry on the side, broski. What are we doing? Fuck it, I was... That's my fault, really. I finally got the email to send me year 3. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Shifu's winning. Shifu's winning in life. Good stuff. Hang on. My friend goes to McDonald's, orders full meals, but get plain water as a drink. Our college is down the street and has free water. Why are you paying for the water? Yeah, no, they're cooked. I'm sorry. Like, you have to roast your friend for that. It's over. It's actually so over. Especially what? McDonald's now, in the UK, has that, like, green apple Sprite thing. I don't know if you guys have tried that. That shit is nice. So you got the green apple Sprite thing, the mango passion fruit thing, right? I don't know if you tried those 2 new drinks. Those are nice. Those are actually really nice. And you're ordering water? That shit that comes out the tap for free? The fuck you paying Thames Water for, brother? But speaking of, like, I think Cartman has said top 5 McDonald's items. Okay, I still won. The green apple Sprite. Yeah, they added it recently. It's really fucking nice. I think it's like a temporary item, so it's not there forever. But it's really nice. That's got to be my top 5 at the moment. Top 5 McDonald's items at the moment. It's got to be like the Jaffa Cake McFlurry. I love the mozzarella. The mozzarella sticks are back, by the way. I love those mozzarella sticks. I'm a big fan. And then you can't go wrong with a quarter pounder. I think that might be... Actually, that's not third. Hang on, what's third? What's third gonna be? Third is just gonna be a mayo chicken. Simple, gets the job done. I think a bit more meat on the bone than a fucking... Or not literally, but a bit more like sauce than a fucking cheeseburger, you know? Mayo chicken's number 3. Fuck you, Bowser. And then number 2 is an apple pie. I love the apple pies at McDonald's. And then number 1 is the quarter pounder. Top 5 McDonald's. Double cheese is my go-to. If I need something off the, like, savor menu, it's a mayo chicken, 100%. I'll put filet of fish. The filet of fish is nice, but, like, again, you're getting, like, a fish burger at McDonald's. It's like, do you know what I mean? Like, gotta be going somewhere else for that, man. Oh, is this where he outspeeds me, chat? Yeah, I think this is gonna be tough. More McDonald's content for the members. Do I rank every drink? Do I buy and rank every drink, chat? Is members only just gonna be McDonald's 10? What's happening? Do I have to just like try? Oh, that's gonna be. This is gonna be tough, man. Yeah, this gold boo's gonna give me a run for my money. I think the plan is gonna be, chat. I think I have to like gain in as much time as possible in the early stage, so that I can like, so that when I inevitably slow down with the feather, I can eat the time loss. That might be the play, chat. Oh, big! That was big, chat. That was big. Took an extra jump when I didn't need to. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be... I literally have to find as much ways to gain speed as possible. Which means I'm gonna have to optimize that bit as well, so that I can, like, eat the time loss of the feather being really fuck off slow. What the fuck was that? Can I go over here? Okay, you can't go over the top. I thought I'd check at least. Knew a kid who worked at McDonald's when he had to leave for personal issues. The manager said he was upset to see that he had to leave the Mook family. He never lived there. Mook family. Oh, it didn't give me the extra float. Oh, man. Do you know one thing I wish I did while I was in Belgium, chat? In Belgium, you could order a beer at McDonald's. Unfortunately, I didn't try it. I wish I did, though. Fuck it, eh? Hang on. Okay, I can't. I think I did it once where I did it in one clean sequence, chat. I need to do that again. Or can I do that instead? Hang on, let me try this. Can I go like this? It's tough, it's tough, it's tough. The Belgium are brave for that. Yeah, if they had fucking... If they had beer at McDonald's, it'd be fucking over, mate. It'd actually be so over. Day drinking at McDonald's sounds like a... I mean, my McDonald's is already kind of like semi-overrun with like homeless people. It'd be so much worse if they had beer there. You joking me? I had one guy harass me the other day for like a mayo chicken. I was feeling generous, so I did give it to him, but... Fucking hell. Oh, what was that? Yeah, that ending bit is gonna have to, like... I have to figure out something. I have to figure out something for that ending bit. That ending bit needs a bit of swazz on it, do you know what I mean? I need a little bit of top bins on that ending bit. Oh, is it possible? Is it possible, chat? I'm gonna try it. Okay, I'm not gonna try it. I was gonna try and like do this bit without the fucking thing, but I don't think it's possible. Yeah, it's over, I took too long. I took too long. Thank you so much, Snappy Lord. Yeah, it's over, game. It's over. He's gonna laugh at me. Thank you so much, Snappy Lord. Appreciate it, man. I used to live in California, and there were always two homeless people outside the restaurants. Always felt bad seeing that. Yeah, it's always pretty bad. At least the homeless people next to my McDonald's, like, they generally, like, they're quite chill, you know? I sometimes say hi to them. But, like, I try not to buy food for them too often, because it's like, guys, I'm not like, you know what I mean? I don't have to go to my local McDonald's and I'm spending, like, double my money, do you know what I mean? Every time I want to go there, I'm like, you gotta, like, harass other people for money, do you know what I mean? Like, you can harass me every now and again, but, like, do you know what I mean? Like, And also, the secret trick is, by the way, don't ever ask them. Don't ever ask them what they want. That's the trick, chat. I'm not joking either. Don't ever ask them what they want. Because if you ask them what they want, oh yeah, I'm gonna get a large quarter-pounder meal, mozzarella sticks. I literally saw that happen to a guy once. I actually felt kind of bad for him. Is it possible, chat? Hang on, hold. Yeah, get fucked, you gold ass bitch. 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 Yeah, that's how we do. Come on. Send them home, boys. Send them home. And then where's the achievement? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. There it is, gamers. There it is. Booyah, boom, boo-hoo, taboo, boodonkulus, and jamboree. That's every single You versus Boo level done, by the way, but got chat. All of them things. Every single one of them. Let's flash the cash for the chat. SMB1. Cooked. And then we got Lost Levels. Cooked. And then we got Special. Fini. You thought you could step to my domain, yeah? Thought you could beat me, yeah? That's what 4, bruv. That's what 4. Let's do some all-night Nippon. Let's do some Nippon. Oh my god. P-ranks games. Let's go for some ranks. I'm the best guy ever made. Oh my god. Let's get some combos, gamers. Let's get the crowd on my side. What kind of combo am I getting today? Oh, I messed up my combo. I want to see if I can get it. What is this? This is Super Mario Bros. All Night Nippon Super Mario Bros. For the Super Mario Bros. Family of consoles. They've decided to turn the ROM hack they made for the show. I think, is it a show? All Night Nippon? They made a ROM hack for it. The official Nintendo, they basically made just like a ROM hacked version of it for the show, I think. And when they were remastering this one, they decided to turn it into a bit of a combo game. We have to like max out combo me. I think your chat is blocking it, so let me move chat out of the way. You guys can stay up here, how about that? So you're not blocking anything. And I got a P rank! Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. So you see the meter now? Because it's like near impossible to keep a combo meter, I'm guessing they give me one big combo meter at the start. I have to reach the end of the level, basically. Before the combo meter runs out. Oh, that's how they want it. Okay, okay. So their castle levels are basically speed runs. As soon as you get the power up, you have to run. Fuck. That's how they want you to do it. Okay. It was a radio show? Okay, my bad. It was a radio show then. So, okay, once I get this, it's on. Boom, let's run. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I have to beat the level in a timer without taking any damage, basically. Boom. There we go. Also, who the hell is that? Who the hell? Who's this geezer? Who's he? Whoever he is, I rescued him. Welcome to the squad, bro. If you were to rank this against the rest of the 2D Marios, the remasters as a whole, where would you play this? Place this? Okay, like, I think you might have to ask me that question some other time, because like right now, I'm saying this is the best 2D Mario. Because like, well, for me, it's like, it's wide. It's the 4 classic games in widescreen. You got a bunch of extra modes, bunch of extra options. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, this is the remake that Nintendo would never do, but I wish they did. You know? Oh, shit, quick. Oh, no. I nearly had the P rank. No. Let me try that again. I think I can do this. What helps, these levels are mostly short, so restarting them for a big combo works very well. Okay, I can damage boost that to make sure I keep my... Oh, come on. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. As I said, I'm not going to P rank every level, but I definitely think I can do this one. Okay, it's orange. Oh my god, I got orange packets. Oh, what's that? Hang on. Oh, another life? Don't mind if I do. There we go, there we go. P rank. I got it, gamers. The crowd loves me, gamers. The crowd loves me. Another perfect score, baby. Oh, what's the... Oh. No entering the pipe cutscene? Have I seen this swim... Have I seen my swimming animation this whole time? I don't think I have. Or at least I've not seen the big version. I am Flappy Bird. I'm flapping those arms. Gotta get the coin. I gotta get those coins, right? The crowd loves me. Come on, guys. Come on. We can keep this. Keep the momentum up. Keep the momentum going. B? I went down to a B rank? Oh, I think if I hit the top, I might have gone S. I'll leave it there. I don't really want to replay a water level. I'll move on to the next level. Oh, this level, huh? Okay, how do you like that, guys? Look, ooh, look at the coins. Look at the coins. Look at the coins, guys. Look at the coins. I'm the coin magician. Should have got shit at the top. But it looks quite fun to play. It's definitely interesting to see, like, how much of a combo you can keep as you play these levels. It's definitely an interesting way to play. That's for damn sure, you know? I've been on to try this out, seeing you play. It's really good. I recommend everyone give this a try. All right, is it another damageless speedrun mode? Let's go, games. Let's go. The P rank is in. Let's see if I can hold on to it. The coins only extend them by like a really tiny bit. There we go, here we go, here we go. I remember I have to crouch as well underneath. Because I'm too big. I'm too big to just run under Bowser with Big Mushroom. Who the hell is that guy, bro? God damn, all forehead. All face, no body. We gotta start giving these guys names. That's what we have to do. Wait, where'd my combo go, guys? Guys, I went to the bonus area to get some more coins. It's a shame they never redid the Koopas. Starman. No redone Hammer Bros. Oh, I should have gone up to the coin heaven, actually. There we go. P rank, P rank, P rank. Sure, that's a P, right? No P? S? No, where'd the P at? Surely. Nothing? I'll take an S. I can't believe I didn't get P. I lost my... I'm guessing if you lose your combo at any point, that's probably how it goes. Oh, we're at P already, baby. Oh, this should be a very easy one to P, I think. Because now the rest of the level is just a straight shot. Where's the... I'll put the old rainbow effect on. Or the modern rainbow effect. So at least it looks like I got a star. There we go. That's an easy one. That's an easy P. Level's just a straight shot. See, I know that because of, you know, Super Mario Bros. 35, I usually throw a couple of those ones in, you know? How does this one work? It's Mario, guys, it's Mario Pizza. It's Mario Tower, oh my gosh. It's Bambino Spaghetti. Oh, that's a P? Shit. Okay. I thought that was just quite simple. Hell yeah, big P. Loads of P. Alright, here comes the damageless run, gamers. There we go, the crowd loves me. The question is, do I love the crowd? Oh, hang on. Does the combo still keep going? Can I still get the combo if I take damage? I guess I can, from the looks of it. Look at him, he's so happy! He's so happy! I'm gonna name him Travis. He looks like a Travis to me. You're welcome, Travis. Or is he a Billy? Actually, Billy. I like Billy a bit better. He's definitely giving me Billy energy. Yeah, you like that one, guys? Watch this, watch this. You like this one, guys? Yeah, you guys like that one? Yeah! Hey? Damn, that must have been... I think you have to go, like, underground, maybe? There's, like, a secret underground area? Maybe that's how you get the P? A host by the radio show? Oh, my God. Is the radio show still going to this day? Yeah, tough crowd on that one. Hey, you like this one, guys? You like this one? What if I take the secret exit, gamers? I don't think I can keep my combo as I climb the thing. I think my combo's gonna end. Maybe? Unless I... Boom, there we go. That kept my combo. Is my combo still... Oh, my combo's gonna end. That's not fair! What the hell, man? Does the warp zone still work? Oh, it still works. Shit, okay. I thought it'd be like a no warp type vibe, you know? That was ass! Alright, let's jump ahead anyway. Let's see what World 8 looks like with Nippon settings. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, you guys like that one? Yeah? Oh, it's a mushroom, not a 1-up. Interesting. This level has no power-ups. I'm not used to being big musty here. We're in P territory, gamers. We gotta keep it going now. The crowd is loving... Hang on, I gotta kill that Koopa. I gotta kill that Koopa. No! God damn it! Start again, start again, start again. I think it's P. It's very P-able, gamers. The P is possible. There we go. Oh, I'm so slow. You gotta be fast, man. It's interesting. I like it. It's a different way to play the game. I'm just not used to this. Big money, big money. Big power-ups, come on. Then you can go inside. Hang on, shit. Oh, that was close. Hang on, can I go inside this pipe? Oh, so close. I think that will do good for my combo. I think I'll go down that pipe. But big combo breaker. Now I'm thinking like Nippon. We are all night Nippon now. We're not just when you play Nippon, you're not just playing Nippon. You are Nippon. Kid. That bit's the tricky bit. I hate when I get a D rank and it's called something positive. Like I'm dog shit at the game, just say it. Yeah, but like, you know, positive reinforcement, you know? If the game makes you feel bad, you're less likely to play the game, therefore you're gonna hate the game. S, give me an S. P! Oh, and P gamers. P mode activated. The P is upon us. No more holding it in, gamers. We have to release. Release the P. Fuck, come here. Thanks, boys. Hit the blocks, hit the blocks, hit the blocks. No star? No star! Fuck, what am I gonna hit? What am I gonna hit? Come on. There is no star there. I've not done this bit normally in so long. I forgot how it goes. There's the star, okay. Okay. Hang on, quick. Come on! The crowd loves me, baby! That's what we like to see. That was close. That was close. That's a tough perfect right there. Come on, next one. Bring on the next one. Oh shit. There we go now. We got the combo started. We got the party started now. Hang on. Boom, there we go. Combo's still going. Good grief, what am I doing? No mushroom? No mas? Yeah, I was doing too much, games. I was doing too much. I gotta restart the whole level. I can't be back here. Yeah, the crowd's cheering me down. Good job, guys. Thanks, guys. Alright, party started. Let's go. No! Come on! You can't do this to me! I need to pee! Let me pee, come on. Let me pee, brother, come on. Let me pee. Brother, you can't snipe. I gotta pee, bro. I gotta pee real hard. There we go. Boom. Boom. What the fuck was that? No! This is hard, man. I don't think I'm gonna... Game, is this peeable? Is this peeable? No, no reacts. Go home, go home. If you're here for reacts, go home, boys. Go home, go home. It's not your stream today. It's just more. It's just the one I need one. Can I just stay hitting farm points? I could if I didn't suck at the game. I'll give it a couple more tries. A couple more tries. One more try, one more try. Fuck. Oh no, he's gone! Fire something, quick! You fat fuck. Why didn't you not turn around like he normally does? I gotta watch out. That guy, he's a sniper, isn't he? He's got a sniper scope armed and at the ready. That bastard. That fat bastard. There we go. And then... Oh... Nippon, come on. Nippon me. I need to pee. There we go, there we go. Alright guys, we're peeing. This is the one. This is the pee run game. This is the pee run. Okay, this is the pee run. Oh fuck, we're halfway. Alright, let me see from halfway. Let me try if I can... Is it possible to pee from halfway? Or do you have to like do it from the beginning? Let's find out. This is hard, man. This is hard. This one's gonna be a toughie. How do you keep your combo going on this fucking level, man? God damn. Yeah, that was a tough crowd. That was a tough crowd. I'll have to come back. That's that one after, man. Oh, but what? How is this level gonna work? Do I just have to go like kamikaze mode? Well, the combo meter is draining slow, which is nice. I think I have to keep a bullet bill with me just in case I need a combo breaker. Like that. There we go. And then I think we peed it, right? We peed it, we peed it, we peed it. There we go, gamers. First try. First try, baby. The pee's been released. Perfecto. Final level. Oh my god, wait, this isn't the... Is this Lost Levels final level? What the heck? That's not how this works. Is this how this works? How am I supposed to P-mode this? What is it, a crossover episode? Fucking A. Can I get a P from halfway? Oh, you can, okay. That's very generous of them. Fucking A. Thank goodness for the checkpoint in this level, honestly. They have some levels from LLL. Do they? Shit. Oh, very strange. We need like an all-night musty variant. I think that's what we need, gamers. Fuck, hang on. Oh, the combo's still going, baby. The combo's still going. The P is upon us, gamers. I don't think we can keep the P going, though, chat. I think it's over. No, the P's in. The P's in. Gamers, the P's in. That Buzzy Beetle saved the run. Oh, let's go. That Buzzy Beetle's the only thing that keeps it peeable. Oh. Let's go. What's the ending? Who's the guy at the end? Is it Mr. Nippon himself? Oh, it's just Peach, okay. Peace is paved with kingdom saved. Hurrah to Musty, our only hero. This ends your trip of a long friendship. Let's be friends, Peach. Where's all the friends? Where's all the other friends that we saved? There's the guys! It's the guys! Tag yourself, which one are you? Oh, that blonde guy. That blonde guy looks like he's zonked out. Blue guy on the right. He's like, what the hell? Green guy's like pulling up his pants. This guy's like, hey guys, I'm just happy to be here. I like blue guy on the left. Blue guy on the left is my vibe. He's like, you know, that's me. Definitely me. Viva Kingdom saved. Hell yeah. So we done it, guys. We beat all 4 games. We beat all 4 games, gamers. We've only gone and done it. I think hang on, I think that's it, really. That's it for Sumo Bros Remastered. At least all I want to do for now. Hang on, real quick though. Hang on, real quick. Before we go, now I get all the achievements, brother. Come on now. I don't swing that way anymore. Okay, I did my time in the achievement trenches. I've officially tagged out. Okay, how many are left? I imagine it's just like beat all the games, do all the challenge runs. Yeah, do the challenge hunts for each of the games. You versus Boo. A marathon mode? I'm guessing that's the speedrun mode, right? And then do a full game run. Yeah, so it's like do marathon mode, full game run, and then challenge mode. Which I don't think I showed you guys challenge mode. It's like I think it's from Deluxe as well. Challenge hunt. It's this one. Where I've already done I did some of them, but essentially in each level there is. Hang on, let me do like a normal. Let's do like a normal level. It's like a normal level. Yeah, there's like 5 red coins, a score requirement you're supposed to hit, and then there's a hidden Yoshi. There's a hidden Yoshi, gamers. So that's like the challenge hunt. So I've done all of these on the original game, so I can't say I'm too fussed about doing them again. Or there's one red one already. I think it's the second one down here, I think. It might be. I don't remember. Oh, there it is. It is right there. Okay. That's coin number 2. I don't remember the Yoshi is, but they thankfully gamers. So if you guys want to know, how did you know it? So the Yoshi egg in this one, there's a hidden Yoshi egg in each level, right? Now, they don't tell you where it is. In the original, right? They don't tell you. It could be in any random spot in the map. Anywhere. It could be anywhere. But in this game, they included a nice handy radar. Do you see the radar up there? The blinking Yoshi egg? Show you how close you are. I think it's over here, this one. I think it's in there. Hang on. Could I go back? I can't go back. But yeah, I think it's in there. Oh, miss? Oh, also, yeah, if you die, you go back to the beginning and lose all your progress. So there's like a risk-reward thing. Do you like... If for example, I get like 3 red coins, I can bank those 3 red coins so I can search for the other 2 later, you know? So there's like a bit of like a risk reward sort of thing. Do you bank what you have or do you gotta come back for it later? You know what I mean? It's fun. It's actually very fun mode. But I don't think I want to do all of them on stream now. I don't know if they have. Do they have them for lost levels as well? I imagine they do, right? And for special. Which I might try those. Those seem interesting. Hey, buddy. I think the Yoshi egg is here. Fucking A. You can see it's blinking. It's rapidly blinking. Or is it underneath? Hang on, is it this one? Oh, it's there. Okay, neat. There you are, Yoshi. Not rideable in this game. Thanks, Joe Mama. Is one of them here? Okay, that fourth one is there. The fifth one is down there. So we got all of them, gamers. Hit the top of the flagpole to make sure we hit the score requirement. What's this? Your score. Come on, give me the 5. Give me the badge. Give me the 5. Score. Did I get enough score? I did get enough score. And then of course the egg. Yoshi's there. So that's it. Level's done. Obviously I make it look easy, but it's actually a lot tougher than it looks. Because I remember where all of them are. But I think they got them for the other 2 games as well, which is quite interesting. So I think I've done all I personally want to do with most of the game. Hang on, let's have a look at some of these, huh? Should I have a look at another custom level? 5S egg, that's the real one. A generic SMB world. Super Mario quiz. There's a quiz level? We've got quizzes already? Mario goes to McDonald's. We were just speaking about McDonald's. Mario ate the very last food item in the house and now has to purchase fast food and not disguise it as his own cooking. How very hammy of you. Let's see what we've got. Oh, there's text as well. There's no food in the house. Go get some. Wait, me and... Hang on. I think now's a good opportunity. Hang on. Where's Mario goes to McDonald's? I did download some other custom characters, gamers. I have got Red Sus. So in this canon... is Peach in Among Us Red. Welcome to McDonald's. Oh, fuck. And also, if you guys are wondering, the name wasn't originally Red Sus. I went into the character info file and changed it. So, I named it Red Sus because I am a child. Oh shit, there's a secret McDonald's worker trying to hit me? Is this where they grill up the Koopas? Oh, also, look at his animation, gamers. His fireball animation. I like that. This is a well done mod. I like this one. Musty the mod a little bit. Listen, I know how to edit a character info.json file, so like, I'm kind of a little cracked. It's a nice flag there. To the park. Are we going to the park? Wait, have we even got a McDonald's yet? So we're gonna eat McDonald's at the park, yeah? This sounds like something I would do, honestly. I've done this a couple of times in my security days. There's flies there, there's Goombas. Yeah, it's about right, honestly. This is like law accurate. There's guys chucking hammers. Yeah, this is just all like very accurate. Yeah, average London experience right here. The wings! Oh my god, look at him! He's got little wings on his little suit! And I get to fly. Oh no, so this is my trip to the McDonald's. So what was the area before? Oh, this is back home. This is me going back home. So I got the McDonald's. I went through the park and I went home. What a story, gamers. What a story for the ages. What have we got? Super Mario Quiz. Do you know anything about the Mario franchise? This is part of the first quiz I've created. LOL. How very funny. How very funny. Ashley, let's go. By Tetu904. What have you got for us, Tetu? How many powers does it take to complete Super Mario 64? I think that's 70. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'll let you know, chat, when I'm stuck. Okay. What was Luigi's first appearance? Fuck. Was he in the Game & Watch game? I think he was, wasn't he? Okay, he was. Okay. What was the first Mario game to have co-op multiplayer? Co-op? That's New Super Wii. Okay, I'm getting him so far. Okay. What was the initial name of Super Mario Galaxy? Fuck. I don't know. I actually don't know this one. Okay. I'm gonna say my guess and I'm gonna let chat correct me. I would have guessed, because I don't know this one. I personally would have guessed Super Mario Universe. That's my guess. Is that the right one? Which one is it actually? Is it Mario Gravity? Revolution? So you guys don't even know. Which one is it then? I would guess Universe. I'm thinking Revolution. Because the Wii's name was... Okay. That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. You guys are so right for that. Because the Wii was called the Revolution. Who's Mario's current voice actor? Let's get Chris Pratt. I mean, technically what? Chris Pratt and Kevin Afghani are correct answers? I'm expecting to see two pipes here. I mean, technically Chris Pratt is the right answer. He is Mario's voice actor. In the movie, it's technically true. Obviously, one is, I would say, more true, but they're both true. What was Paul, first game that Pauline was playable in? Fucking A. Don't think she was playable in Odyssey. Tennis Aces or Jamboree? Is she even in Jamboree? I'm just gonna guess Tennis Aces. I feel like Tennis would have been a good debut for her. Yeah, that makes sense. If she was like, if her first one was in Jamboree, I feel like I would have heard about that. You know? When all the pirates, oh, Jamboree looks so good, yeah, I would have heard that. Oh my god, Pauline's playable. Who is responsible for the design of Mario's name? Mario Adolph Williams, Mario Segal, or Mario J. Miller? Who is this? I have no idea what this is. Mario Segale? Mario J. Miller? Who? Was this based off like the Shigeru Miyamoto's old landlord? I have no idea. Chat, you gotta help me. Mario Segale? Yeah, okay. Thank you. You guys are Mario. You're such Mario chads. Oh, what did that say? I didn't read it. My bad. Okay. What is the main kingdom of Super Mario Bros. 2? That's Subcon. I know that. It's the landlord that rented out the NOA building. Got it. I knew it was to do with the landlords. Where's the gender of P.T. Piranha? Depend? Isn't he like a guy? Wait, does it depend? Is he like... Is it depends? Is he like a woman in some game? Have I been misgendering P.T. Piranha this whole time? Trick question. I've been bamboozled. I'm so sorry, Pete. I've been misgendering you this whole time. Depends on the country and game. Really? Okay, interesting. I'm guessing what, in some localizations, Petey's a woman? How many OVAs does Mario have? Yeah, this is just for the Mario chuds, isn't it? This is for the Mario chuds. I'm gonna guess like 3. I'm a genius. Which of these color trios of Yoshis does not appear in the first Yoshi's Island? red, orange, light blue, white, pink, purple, black, orange, white in the first Yoshi's Island. I feel like did the first game have black and white Yoshi? I don't think it did. I want to say the first game did not have black and white Yoshi. Yeah. So maybe that was an addition in the DS version. I remember that specifically. What is the full name of the Yoshi species? Yoshi-saw, I want to say? Based off the cartoon? Fuck. Yoshi-saw Muncher Koopas? That's his government name? Really? I did not know that. I'm not enough for a Mario chud. I was going off like the cartoon, the Super Mario World cartoon. He's like, hey, come, hey, Mario! Hey, calm that Yoshi-saw down! He does munch Koopas? Yeah, but like... What, was he just born to munch Koopas? Like, I feel like that's just like that's post hoc, you know? Has he always been named that? Right from the beginning? Yeah, that government name is crazy. Yoshi-saw Muncher Koopas? T Yoshi-saw? Tyrannosaurus Yoshi-saw? Fucking hell. Where's the name of the yellow rabbit from Mario 64? Mips? That's Mips, I know that. Oh, last one, gamers. Last one. What is the first game of Mario voiced Charles Martinet? Isn't there like, oh, go fish? Isn't there like a game like that? I don't think it's Mario 64. It's the, like, oh, go fish. Like, there's something like that, isn't it? Mario's Game Gallery or Mario Teaches Type? Mario Teaches Typing, like, feels more correct. I'm gonna go with that. I know it's not Mario 64. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Am I a Mario chud? Congratulations. You've got, hang on, can I get this, please? Oh, I got lives, shit. Just like Mario Maker, I got 3 lives. You've completed the quiz. I hope you had fun and gained more knowledge of the Mario franchise. Exclamation, exclamation, smiley face. You know what? This is a fun quiz. That was actually a decent quiz. Do you know what? That's fair. That was actually fair. It was like, I had questions I knew, questions I didn't know. Like, I feel like if you're a Mario chud, you felt like you got your money's worth, you know? Because you got some, like, you know, with the OVA question, you know what? That was a good quiz. A good quiz has, like, a mix of easy, normal, hard questions, you know? And it kind of, like, alternates. That's how you keep the quiz, like, compelling, you know? Because if you make it too hard, then it's like people will give up. If you make it too easy, then it's not stimulating, you know? So you have to, like, mix them. That's what makes a good quiz, you know? I like it. That was good. That was a good quiz. We'll do maybe two more customs, and then I'm gonna... Fear Factory? Have you ever dared to abandon a factory? Well, the fear is over and you've entered the factory. Say that again? Let's have a quick scroll though. Dewdrop Donuts, Kaizo Garden fucking Kaiser. Sidestep a Sanctuary, Autumn Night Walk. Buzz in Badlands. I'll try Fear Factory. Let's do Lancer. Lancer's dead, gamers. Lancer's dead. Oh, it's one of these kinds of levels, eh? We really are in the factory, aren't we? You seeing this shit, Lancer? That's what I'm saying! I love the background on this. Is this one of the custom backgrounds you can use, or is it like a... Background here looks so nice. I wonder who made this. Oh, you can make him shoot barrels? Interesting. That was one hell of a factory. Another life. Oh, there's a boo. Oh my god. I'm not used to seeing one of these guys doing damage. I'm used to chasing them. Now I'm running away from them. How do you square that one away, eh, gamers? Okay, the Koopa's blinking. Do you see that shit, chat? It's a bit of a glitch, eh? What's going on, Joe? See that, Bowser? Sit your bitch ass up, bruh. We're going home after that. No princess to rescue, baby. We got out of the factory. That was a decent level. I was hoping it maybe a bit more. I think it needed like another section to like round it out a bit more. I think, but solid level. Solid level. What have we got? Hang on. Oh, another level. Give me another level. Give me like one more. Give me like one more. Hot Springs. Hot Springs. No, it's not called Hot Springs because they're spring. This level is centered around springs, wind, anti-gravity, fire bars, burners, lava bubbles. Maybe just be fiddling around with the edit to see what was possible, and a bit longer. And checkpoint limitations. Okay, so let's get some guy fiddling around. Let's do Sonic, like proper Sonic. And he plays like Sonic as well. His acceleration's slower, but he can move faster. I got the P-switch there. Nice. I was anticipating you pressing down. It doesn't work, I'm afraid. I wish it worked. Oh, fucking A. Kind of fixes that, yeah, with the springs. Also, I installed a resource pack that animates the lava, by the way. Or the water, lava, or anything. Just like it did in Super Mario Bros. Deluxe, because of my childhood. Ooh, secret area up here. What? Oh, shit. A question multi-coin block? How often do you see those, chat? Is this infinite? Oh, okay, well, it was like infinite. What the hell? You don't really see those too often. Fuck. Nice one, Sonic. Oh, I can kick a shell onto this thing. Nice. Yeah, nothing. It's so unfortunate, isn't it? Nothing happens. Nothing ever happens. It's all that Joe guy's fault. Oh, Hudson B. Oh, neat. I like this level has like little secrets, you know? Oh shit, that fan is a nightmarish. I need to be careful of that one. And it also feels weird to control, so... That's my other excuse. I love how a mushroom just gives Sonic back his color. Fucking classic. You know what? He gives him back his color. Ian Flynn. I fucking hate you. I gotta remember. Ooh. Okay. Nice, there we go. Lava Works bathhouse? Oh, let's go to a bathhouse, gamers. It's locked, but why? Yeah, why is it locked? Who forgot to... Oh, now I'll show you! Who locked it? Who locked it? Who locked it? Oh my god, we're going to Labyrinth Zone, chat. Oh, this is quite cool, though, eh? Water physics? Oh, it's just you. I had to lock the door to prevent customers from getting in for their safety. Something odd is going on in this resort. It's unusually warm, even for a place full of lava. Could you investigate, pretty please? I don't know about that. I guess I'll give it a try. Sonic would never do something. All I'm saying is Sonic would never help a woman out. He's all just like, oh, let me help the animals instead, you know? I love the, like, yeah, again, you could transition to water physics. I'm a big fan of this. It's nice that that could be done, because obviously it was never done in the original games, was it? It's nice that you could do that. Oh, shed the award map. That would have been a nice touch. Doesn't really bother me personally, though. I just wanted widescreen UV boo, and I'm a happy man. Oh, the slide. Normal route, the secret route. I mean, it's hardly a secret if you told me there, buddy. I'll be real with you. Oh, good heavens. Okay, where am I going now then? It's blocked off. Am I going this way? Am I going the right way again? Oh, here it is. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's just another area to get that. Okay. Oh, can I get that from here? I think I can. Interesting that we're going back the way we came. In a way. Very interesting. And a nice use of like level design, you know? We go back the way we came, but this time the gravity's in reverse. Sonic would have a Manosphere podcast. He definitely 100%. And it wouldn't be because like he's a misogynist. He'd literally just be like, "Why do you need women when you could just go fast?" You know? Oh, am I back here again? Oh, here it is. Lava Works Core. Okay, so I did go the right way. Well, it's really unstable in here. The Lava Works Core must be overheating quick. We need to get out of here. Run. Oh my god. It's like that one Sonic thing, guys. How very appropriate is this, chat? A fast segment about Sonic. Ah, come on, let me out! Oh, shit. Oh. We saved it. Thank you, Sonic. Your quest is over. A new exit. The bathhouse has been unlocked, gamers. The bathhouse has been unlocked. Yeah. He really is a Sonic hero. That was a cool level. I like that. Especially the secret part. It got really, I'd say maybe a little bit confusing, but not so confusing that I couldn't figure it out. If I could figure it out, anyone could figure it out. Was it someone said they made a level? I think, was it Desolate? I think someone said they made a level. Is it here on the page? You showed them what you made of? Hell yeah. Recent. Oh, we got Potato. Potato, what have you made? Potato, what have you made? I'm getting Samari for this one. Guys, we better not be. We better not be uploading shit to the servers, okay? Were those all the new skins? Yeah, you can only install 6 skins at a time. Because I'm guessing there's a bug. I don't know if it's fixable, but like, If you install more than 6 custom characters, every character becomes Luigi. Is that it? Is that it? Just a nice stroll through the garden? I can't believe this. I can't believe you do this. They're gonna fix it. I saw someone. Oh, are they? Okay, that's good at least. I can't believe we've got Peach Gardens as a level. I can't believe it. Is that it? I'll leave it there, gamers. So, I'm definitely gonna do a competition. I'm gonna announce one most likely next week for this. But I would say for the bulk of me playing this, I think I'm done playing this for the most part. I'll play a bit on my own, just to, like, P rank some more Nippon levels. But overall, I think this ROM hack is absolutely amazing. And let's see those credits one last time, gamers. Let's give it up for the guys one more time. One more time for Joe Mama, for Mr. Joe Mama, for all of you guys. You guys done your bit. You done your part, gamers. You made this old unk happy by making him relive his childhood in the best way possible. You gave me widescreen U versus Boo, Pizza Tower Nippon Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario Special that's actually playable, and a Lost Levels that's actually, like, good for most people and not just for me because I'm a crazy man. Well, what more can I ask for? What more can I ask for, gamers? I don't mean there is much more you can ask for. So, well done. Good stuff. If anyone comes out of any, like, resource packs or level stuff, I might check this game out again. This won't be the last time we've seen this, but yeah, I think I've seen all there is to see for now, let's say. And an excellent job you've done, Mr. Joe. I'm excited to see what you do next, okay? If you do anything next, or I don't know what you'll do next. So there we have it, gamers. There's that. That's Super Mario Bros. Remastered. I don't really do a lot of ROM hack stuff in this on the stream, do I? But it was fun. Short stream. And listen, I said 10:30. I said the highest I'm gonna go is 10:30. And it's what? I got 45 minutes to spare. I'm balling. I'm good. I'm gravy. What's next? Where's our react? You ain't getting one. You ain't getting one, little bro. Playing Left 4 Dead reviewers. Shit. Oh, what if Scarlet Paradox Pokemon got evolution? Oh, Pokemon stuff? I had to finish my Gen 2 notes. I'm very busy. What's so good about Undertale anyway? Oh my gosh. Rex had another stinker. What am I supposed to watch, gamers? There's nothing I can watch. There's nothing I'm interested in. I'm sorry. It's your fault. It's your fault, Chaz. It's your fault. I'm just saying, it's all your fault. Check pinned. I'll check it some other time, okay? I'll check that video. I know what video you want. Oh, I just want. There's nothing here, gamers. There's nothing here. Send that so you can get away quicker. Well, what's gonna happen then? You guys are gonna go, fucking, what's going on? Hang on, what's this? Oh no. Oh, you guys weren't joking. Oh, what's it? Oh no, what's he done here? Gamers, what's he done here? I thought you guys were joking. What's he done? He did this live as well? Which means you know it's gonna be a stinker. Like, at least if you did like a standalone video, you could probably like pick apart my points. But like, do you know what I mean? Oh no. We'll skill. You know, let's see how good this is. Let's see if this was a good reaction. 3 hours, guys. Okay, let's be real, chat. Can we not do the whole time length therefore? Okay, can we not do that, chat? You're talking to a guy who makes like 1 hour videos on the Musty channel like almost daily. Do you know what I mean? I'd ignore it personally. I'll do a little skim. I'll have a quick look. What's he got for me? What's his chat like? Let's see the vibes. Let's have a look. What's his We Will Return? Is this like what, the start of his stream? So Sir Musty, aka Nintendo channel, took offense to my firm but fair criticism towards Crossworld. I didn't take offense personally, but sure. Paniel's a lying Sonic fan. Hey, listen. The titles go hard, okay? I had to think of it. See, I called the Critical Error guys nerds. I called you guys lying Sonic fan. I even did a like counter as well. I think you lied a couple of times, actually, unfortunately. Let's see. What's the drip? What's the drip? What's the drip?
Apparently I made a Nintendo guy very...
Oh, no, gamers. It's actually a sad day. It's actually... Gamers, look at his chair. He has one of those dog shit gaming chairs. Oh, no, gamers. Oh, no. That's the worst bit. That's got to be the worst bit of this whole setup. Like, the earphones, you know, a bit rudimentary, but, like, I respect it. I'm telling you guys, as somebody who used to have one of those chairs, easily one of the most uncomfortable chairs I've ever seen. I'd rather sit on, like a stool without a backrest. Actually, a terrible... I'm telling you, these ones are terrible. These ones are absolutely terrible. The earphones are a vibe. I like them. Also, this is important. I actually think most of his points are fake. Just misunderstands your philosophy. It's for fun and laughs. Overall, I didn't even like this Musty much. But yeah, it's man. You didn't like it? I thought it was pretty alright. We gave it a lying counter. I will skim ahead. We'll see if he's fair. Let's see what he has to say about me, huh? I'll just jump ahead. He debunks a lot of your strawman arguments, so it makes a lot of strawman arguments in the process. So I think do you know what? I think the vibe I got with this guy is that he seems to, like, from the look of his channel, he seems to like hang on, where was it? Like, I think when you get to a point where, like, what's it? Where is it? I think he covered, like, Harmon Smith about, yeah, like Harmon Smith. I think when you get to a point where you're debunking Harmon Smith, I think I know, like, the vibe we're getting. Do you know what I mean? I think it's a guy who likes to debate bro people that are obviously, like, idiots, you know? Which is fair enough, I suppose, but come on, man. It's not like Harmon Smith. I've had Harmon Smith recommended to me. He's not worth time. Do you know what I mean? That's Harmon Smith, broski. He's like on another level of crazy. Who's Harmon Smith? Oh, ask Demetri about Harmon Smith. He's like a whole nother level, you know what I mean? What's he got to say?
Defending Scarlet and Violet in one of your videos. Like, what do you mean?
Oh, and he's a Scarlet and Violet hater as well? Hang on.
Bro, you're defending Scarlet and Violet in one of your videos. Like,
well, yeah, Scarlet and Violet's a great video game. What do you mean? I think it's fun. Have you played it? No, gaming, come on. Frame one. Wait, should we get bingo, gamers? Crazy how he uses oh no anyways in the thumbnail, but it's like 3 hours. That is a bit sussy. I'll say that much. Hang on. That is a bit sus.
What do you mean?
It's a good game. I like it.
Now it's just merely good, right? So
Even that's being generous. I mean, we agree on something at least. Pokemon used to be top tier back with the Game Boy Advance and the DS, but not so much anymore.
Well, yeah, it's good now. You know, that's what it, like. Pokemon used to be like up here. Now it's like here. That's my stance on it. I think it's good. I know there's some people who think it's bad, which is fair, but I think it's good. You know.
Be fair though, chat. What was? Just asking a genuine question. What? Fuck me. I need to put my teeth back in. I'm getting.
Yeah, streaming's hard. Don't worry. That happens to me.
Old, don't I? Chat. When was the last? What was the last?
You say that, but how old are you? See, here's the thing: is that he either looks 21 or 42. And I can't tell.
One game that you guys thought were like top tier, genuinely. Because like,
what's the last what? Sorry.
What was the last Pokemon game that you guys thought were like top tier?
I would say new Pokemon Snap. I mean, obviously, I'm going to say Scarlet and Violet. I'd say new Pokemon Snap was amazing. And if you haven't tried that, I would say you definitely should try it. It's a different experience, obviously, but I think it was very, very fun. I think new Pokemon Snap, definitely gamers. I'm going to say it. I think it's an underrated gem. I think new Pokemon Snap is an underrated gem, guys. I'm going to say it.
Genuinely. Because, like, for me at least, it was back in the DS with, like, Pokemon Black and White. And maybe Black and White 2 as well. They were pretty good. Like,
yeah, a bit of an unk. So I think he's at least, what, like, probably 30, around my age? Because that's like the unk Pokemon take, do you know what I mean? Gen 4 and 5 was the peak. Gen 6 sucked. And, you know, it's been bad ever since. Like, he's probably, like, 28, 29. He's probably, like, around my age, you know what I mean? Because like, that's the unk Pokemon take. It's the unk Pokemon take, you know what I mean?
Genuinely curious. What?
See, look, you see that? Now he's got Sun and Moon in his chat.
I'm not even asking this to spit in Nintendo's face. I'm, like, genuinely curious.
So specifically Ultra Sun and Moon.
Pokemon games.
See, I think Gaming Rift is realizing real time. The audience now are Zoomers, broski. They think that like Sun and Moon is like the peak. Do you know what I mean? We're old. Listen, we're old. It's over. Like the whole Black and White 2 was the best of the series. That's like a 2015 take. It's 2025 now. There's people who think that like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon's the peak. Do you know what I mean? We're getting old, broski. We're getting old.
But some not so good ones.
So
as well.
we got Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire in the which way am I pointing? We got Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire in the chat. You're dealing with Zoomers, broski. I'm sorry, man.
So this is probably the most calm person that Rift has covered. You could be right there. See, this is the thing as well. It's like, I don't even hate this guy, because at the end of the day, it's like...
I don't hate you neither.
He went into the video biased, so, I mean, I'm not...
I went into the video, what, biased or unbiased? Hang on.
At the end of the day, it's like, he went into the video biased.
I didn't go into the video biased. I mean, if anything, your title made me go to the... That's kind of your fault. You literally said, more like, what's it? What was the title? Blah, 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 just killed Martin, and it just did. Like, that's your fault. You gave me that. You gave me the, like, me, when I see a video like that, in a post-Mario Kart World society where, like, taking jabs at Mario Kart World is very easy, if I see a title like that, it makes me assume, okay, just one of those guys that's gonna shit on this game for the sake of it. And I was right, you don't even own the game. Do you know what I mean? You don't even own the game, so my assumption was right. Do you know what I mean? I was correct in my assumption that, oh, he's just a guy that's gonna hate on the game for the sake of hating the game, and because he's a Sonic guy, he's gonna say Sonic Racing Crossroads the best thing ever, you know? He started always saying he's one of them Sonic fans. Oh, he is. Well, I mean, he obviously is, with the way he was shilling for Crossroads, right? He had to.
So, I mean, I'm not expecting anything, like, constructive.
I mean, it's not supposed to be, really.
Like, I'm expecting him to be a bit of a dickhead, and...
Yeah. I mean, hey guys, guilty. Guilty as charged, Mr. M. Guilty as charged. Crazy.
There's nothing wrong with that at all. It's like, we're all dickheads at some point.
You're not fair. Fair. Hey, do you know what? Fair dues. Hey, listen. See, this is why I like covering British people. We get the banter. I'm just trying to. I'm being. If he's like, oh, he's just being a dickhead, but that's fine. I'm like, you know what? Fair. I respect it. But it's you Americans that get all butthurt and sensitive. It's always the ignore the lonely Goomba thing. Ignore the lonely Goomba. It's always you fucking Americans that get butthurt.
It is what it is. I kind of went into this video with prep time because of the amount of people that recommended it to me.
Well, of course people recommend it to you because it involves you. That's why. Not necessarily that it's good. It happens to me all the time, although people will recommend me a video because it has me in it, not because it's good. So that's probably what happened to you as well. Now you know to keep that in mind for next time. Also in the chat, Sword and Shield. I also like Sword and Shield. It's not as bad as people say it. That's how it goes.
Sun and Moon, Black and White 2, Pokemon Sun, Gen 3, Pokemon Diamond. Not a bad choice. Crystal, Omega, Ruby, Alpha, Sapphire. They were pretty good. Not the best, but they were pretty good.
Yeah. Let's jump ahead a little.
It's literally a joke. Relax. I know I'm a nobody on the internet with fuck all subscribers compared to someone like PewDiePie. Relax.
What do you mean? You don't like it when I say you fuck all subscribers and you're not PewDiePie? You don't like that? Is this going to be the whole video? Is he just going to be mad that I made fun of him? Which, I mean, is fair dues in all fairness, but... It's pretty good.
I bought the Steam Deck. It is mine. Like, what I do with it is my own business. Is it?
But you don't have a Switch 2, do you? Why don't you get a Switch 2, Gaming Rift? Why don't you get a Switch 2, huh? What's going on? What's going on? Why don't you get a Switch 2? Why don't you try... Oh, my Switch 2's in my living room. Get a Switch 2 with that. Hey, listen, I'll play Mario Kart World with you, okay? We'll play Emerald Rush. We won't play it together because we're going to play it together, but we'll see who gets more at the end. We'll do an Emerald Rush together, okay? Let's do that, Gaming Rift. Come on.
It not.
Come on,
that's how it should be. Like, if I buy a loaf of bread, I don't expect Warburtons to expect me to owe them a hand job.
Yeah, but what if I want to give them a hand job, though? That could be, do you know what I mean? Like, Handy J for Handy J? I think that could be a nice agreement.
Like, that's not how it works.
I mean, wouldn't it be better if it worked like that, though? Like, real talk. If I could go to a shop and get a loaf of bread and Mr. Warburton himself would unbuckle my belt, do you know what I mean? Like, we're both getting our rocks off. Do you know what I mean? I think that works. I think the world would be a happier place if buying bread equals hand jobs.
Buy a product, you should own it. And this is bullshit because Nintendo themselves are like, oh yeah, you know this gaming device? Yeah, you don't actually own it.
Unless you give us a hand job.
It's bullshit. And you...
Well, I mean, you do own it. The whole, like, bricking thing is fake. Like, it's fake. We literally... Well, I didn't prove it. I probably should have, like, looked up an article, but... yeah, like, they don't... Like, when people say brick, it's literally a lie. They're not bricking... Like, even the article puts it in quotes, because they're not literally bricking your console. They're banning it from online, which is different from bricking. Which, unless you could prove to me, if you could prove to me otherwise, that'd be great. But it's a live stream, so you're obviously not going to do that.
Yourself agree with me, yet you're still going to accuse me of being a liar.
You are a liar. Well, okay, maybe you're a liar by omission, which is still lying, because even the article says bricked in quotes, which the article knows what they're doing. And you're saying bricked as well, but without adding the quotes or making it clear that it's a quote. So yeah, it's technically a lie. It's a liar by omission.
Sony also have the exact same.
Which again, you're making yourself look like an idiot in 4K.
Am I?
It's like you're
It's actually 1080p, but
like, oh, this Rift guy, oh, he's a liar, oh, he's a Sonic fan, he can't be taken seriously.
am I wrong though, chat? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Mr. Rift, am I wrong? You deal with Sonic fans on the daily. You deal with Sonic. Are you seriously going to take it? Okay, are we serious? If there's one fan base on the internet, chat, we don't take seriously Sonic fans. And I have personal experience with them now. Look at any Musty comment section where I do Sonic fans. Like, broski, come on. Come on. What are you doing? Yes.
Meanwhile, you then read the evidence and are like, you know what? He's spitting.
Policy. I think if my Sony got back, if my PS1
Not swallowing. Don't do that.
What? Gamers, why did he feel the need to specify that? Chat, why did he feel the need to say don't make sure you spit but don't Listen, I'm just saying, wherever you get up to in your own time is none of my business. Very suspicious though. Again, and he used Mr. Warburton giving you a hand job as an example? Gamers, I can't prove it. But that's like two very, very weird. Very, very weird behavior. Listen, whatever you're into is whatever you're into. Remember, your audience has got kids in them, you know? You gotta be careful. You gotta be really, really careful with those kinds of jokes, okay? Come on.
That was a really bad... I've just realized it should have been the other way around.
Then yes, I wouldn't be able
I just cooked myself.
Yeah, I mean, it's only cooking yourself if you're not into that. Which, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you are. I don't know. I actually don't know.
That's why you
hang on.
subscribed.
The patches neither, at least from my knowledge. So
I'm a Sonic fan.
Then again, that would require me to have sex in order to find out if I'm a spitter or a swallower.
All right, we got it. I mean, listen. He's really got sex on the brain, didn't he? He really is a Sonic fan. Fucking hell, right? Who is it? Is it Rouge? Is it Blaze? Like, what are we thinking, broski? Remember, you're on Gaming Rift, not Gaming Freak, okay? Come on. Come on.
Quite reached that.
Hang on, gamers. I think we have to do it, chat. I think we have to do it again. Chat. I think we have to do it again. That's two, guys. That's two. He's at two already, gamers. We're at two freak. How freak can the freak go, gamers? How freak can it go? I'll put it up here. Gamers. Technically three. I think that's technically three, isn't it? Yeah, you're right, actually. We'll do three. We need a freak counter for him now.
Point yet, boys. Yeah, no worries. We'll finish listening to this chicken nugget.
Chicken nugget? Whoa! Why specifically a chicken nugget? Do I look reddish brown, lovely, toasted, golden crisp? Is that what? So now he wants to eat me. So first he's thinking about sex, thinking about swallowing or spitting, and now he thinks I'm a chick. He's hungry, gamers. He's hungry. Go eat some food, man. Why are you live streaming? You're hungry, man. What's happening? Oh, I'm adding one to the freak counter, gamers. I'm adding one to the freak. That's unbelievable. Hungry counter. Do we add a hungry counter as well? Brother's starving. Okay, if we get at least three, we'll see. We'll see if we add a hungry counter. Okay, keep that in mind. Okay.
Eating this, and then I'll go get me a cup of tea.
It's entirely unique.
What's for tea? Is it shepherd's pie?
And they're not bricking consoles either.
Oh, you fucking dick.
Are they?
Literally say in the middle paragraph.
It says it in quotes! It's in quotes! And if you read it, it just means you ban it from... Look, because I'm buying a bricked console which is unable to access online features. That's what we mean! What's happening? It's in quotes. You don't know what quotes are? Oh, he can't... Gamers, he can't... He is a Pokemon fan. He can't read! Read, fella, read! I've got 1984 in my living room, okay? I'm reading that after. I can't believe this. We're expecting Rage Bait got freak, but yeah, I was expecting to like skim this for a bit, get bored, and click off. But I don't know, gamers. Like, this might we might have to. We might have to gamers. We might have to keep watching for a bit. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how we can go.
A bricked console cannot access the internet. Oh, I don't think they're bricking consoles.
Well, no, when you say bricked, again, I think the implication with brick. Are we gonna definitely? Hang on, let's actually see. I'm curious. Brick. Because like when I hear bricked, I think like as in like you cannot. It's literally the whole expression is that it's as useful as a brick. Oh, literally, like yeah. In hardware terms, to brick is to render inoperable or useless. Yeah. So they're not bricking consoles, they're literally banning it from online, which maybe you could make the argument in the modern day is basically a brick because most games are online now, but that's literally not the way the term's used. Even in the article, they put it in quotes because they know it's technically not bricking, they're bricking. You see what I mean? That's why they put it in quotes. So, like, even by definition, you're wrong. Well, it says bricked, not bricked up, exactly. Broski, you can't read. You got glasses on. What's happening here?
What are they doing? Are they taking a shit in your garden?
I live in London, mate. Don't have a garden. Very presumptuous of you. I live in London.
Because they're doing something that they shouldn't have to do. And the evidence is on your fucking screen.
Yeah, I read it. It said... Gamers.
This guy should have gone to Specsavers.
The gamers! He said the line. Yeah, should have gone to Specsavers. Who's Chungus in the background? Hey, Gamer Riff, get him on the stream. Get Chungus on the screen next time, bro. How's he? He's literally coming. Imagine, chat. Imagine if I had a guy off camera. Imagine if I had some guy off camera going, yeah, look at his face. He looks like a fucking numpty. Oh, no, that'd be very nice, would it? Give him a chair. Put him on the green screen. That's not very nice. Good lord!
The console itself that's banned, not just the user they count. This means that purchasing a Switch 2 secondhand results in buying a bricked console, one that can access any of the console's online features. According to the agent, this has happened already. I think that's more of a caveat emptor thing. If you're buying a Switch secondhand, I think it's up to you to verify that it can play online before.
What the fuck? If you're buying a device secondhand, you shouldn't have to verify that it hasn't been bricked.
Oh, is this guy? Oh my god! Are you serious? Is this guy serious? Hang on. If you buy something off of me, it would behoove you to check that it works before you give me your money, because I could be scamming you. Yes. I think recently my brother bought a Steam Deck, not recently, but a year ago. And yeah, he like literally like just like, oh, can I check if it works? He booted it up. He went into the menu like So oh, here's the money, because that's what you do. That's literally what you do. You have to check. So if you buy a Switch secondhand and it turns out it's brick, caveat emptor. You should have checked. You have to. What do you mean? This guy is setting you up to get scammed, chat.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not.
When you're buying something,
Someone might
you
scam
should
you.
check that it's the product you want.
Yes.
You shouldn't have to check, has this person who've owned the game, have they followed the terms of service?
No, you should turn it on, try to access the online eShop to see if you can go on there. That's very simple. You can literally turn on the console, go eShop, and see if you can go on. Yeah, simple. And then obviously if you go on the eShop, presumably the console's not bricked. Yeah, I would do that. 100%. If I'm buying a Switch 2 off someone, I'm turning on to make sure the eShop works. 100%.
Gave $2 to fix the low support. My Mario Wii second-hand was defective, so light.
Exactly. And if you checked it, it probably wouldn't have been the case. In an ideal world, you shouldn't have, but yeah, exactly. Obviously, in an ideal world, you shouldn't have. Absolutely not. But yeah, if the risk you take, the benefit of secondhand is you get it for a cheaper price because someone just wants to get rid of it. The downside is obviously you don't know what in condition you're going to get it. And obviously you want to verify that you get it in the best possible condition before you part with your money. Exactly. That's how it works.
You shouldn't have to worry about that.
You shouldn't have to, but that's just the world we live in, broski. Like, where have you lived? Do you live in fucking Emmerdale? Where the biggest problem is fucking someone stole Mrs. Terwilliger's milk off the fucking front door? The milkman's been porking your wife? Is that the biggest problem you have to deal with? Listen, I come from the streets, okay? Listen, I'm just saying, Mr. Rift, okay? You got to be careful around me, all right? They call me, do you know what they call me? They call me Manhunt Musty in London. And believe me, you don't want to know how I got that nickname, okay? Because I hunt men in more ways than one, all right? Gotta be careful around me, okay? Gotta be real careful.
Like, are you kidding me? If I'm buying a PlayStation 5, I shouldn't have to look and be like, man, has this guy got the diamond achievements in all of the games?
I mean, you should to see if they're a real gamer. You know, I think that's very important to do, 100%.
Because if he hasn't, then I can't actually turn on the device and use it.
No, I think you should. I think you should check if they got the diamond achievement, 100%.
Like, no, that's unnecessary information for a consumer to get when buying a product. Are you
From an official retailer, yes. From secondhand, but yeah, absolutely.
kidding me? This isn't like buying a chocolate bar and checking if it has like nuts or allergens in it. Like, that's important information that you should look for. With this,
I think we're going to skip ahead. This guy's lost. He lost the argument, but let's continue. You consider yourself successfully chud dunked. Next.
time that you have. Right, I'm gonna go get me a cup of tea. I'll be right back.
Oh, and he's leaving midstream. Oh, I would never do that, gamers. I would never leave mid. What a poor streamer. What a poor streamer we've got here, honestly. What's the chat saying here? Is the chat even paying attention? Who is this Musty dude? I've seen him like other content creators shitting on the. I've seen like other content creators shitting on. Have you? Shit. Who's been shitting on me? To be honest, I don't really want to know. I say that. This guy's Musty himself. At least his brain is. Fucking gnomed, mate. Oh, not really much else.
I wouldn't be an Englishman without me cup of tea, after all.
I usually. What are you partial to Earl Grey? What's your favorite cup of tea? Gaming Rift. That tells me a lot about it, man. I'm partial to Earl Grey. What about you?
Much as people say. It's like when he says evident, I think evident is a lie. I would actually count that as a lie. I don't count that as a lie, Jeff. I think saying evident is a lie because you can't prove that it has affected. And typically, when it comes to
Well, again, it's safe to say that they have negatively affected something.
Yeah, but saying evident is a bit much.
Hang on, let's just skip ahead a little. Being out on multiple systems, being made by is a critically and commercially acclaimed video game, and is made by one of the most attempts with a high amount of pedigree. So I think saying that this outsold a new console's launch game, I think in the first
Literally not what I said.
6 months, I think is a bit crazy. I think that's
I literally didn't say that.
What did you say
do
then?
you mean? I said it outsold Mario Kart, debatably one of the biggest IPs in gaming. It outsold it. Are you kidding?
Yeah, that's what you said, and I'm saying that's crazy. That's a crazy claim to make. Musty, why you watch your Sir Musty? Listen, he's my little brother. He needed a bit of defense. Is this video the EFAP of React streams? I think it might. I don't know. It might be. It might be. I don't know what that means actually.
Me. Like, and the Dark Souls games are niche, especially compared to Mario.
Well, yeah, compared to Mario, yes. But again, this is Elden Ring, and that's been out for like years now. I think that's an unfair comparison. I think you have to let this one go. I think you have to let this one go, bro. You got too much FIFA Call of Duty on the brain, bro. There's a reason he only streamed for 3 hours games. He went to play Warzone with the boys. Yeah, it got Game of the Year. This is unbelievable. Niche is compared to Mario, sure, but like niche, that's unbelievable. And again, yeah, also launched on a new system. So we're trying to debunk my claims, and we're doing a hot. You said you vetted me. That's the worst bit about this chat. He said he vetted me before. He did prep time, gamers. He did prep time to get cooked by me again. How does that work out, Gaming Rift? What's going on? You didn't even debunk my claim. What's happening
Like, you kidding?
here?
Like, the Dark Souls games only blew up because of Elden Ring.
Oh, hang on. Gamers. Are we real? Are we so real right now? That's unbelievable. That is comical. That is actually unbelievable. So hang on. Let's debunk this actually before I get up in arms. That to me that sounds like an unbelievable claim. Let's have a look at Dark Souls. So Dark Souls, the whole series all together, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Remastered together, according to this, sold. What's it? We've got 5 million, 20 million, like about what, 24 plus million copies? I wouldn't say that's niche in the slightest. And then Elden Ring, sales, 13 million copies. So yeah, the series was definitely making it's not like, for example, Dark Souls was making like, only like 1 million. Then Elden Ring came along and it made like what? Like 13, for example. They were doing some good sales in the 10 million, and this one got, what's it, 13? That's like, it's very clearly a series that was like on the up and up. It wasn't like, for example, what's like another example? It wasn't like I'm sure there's examples of games where, they were kind of like in the middling realm and then boom, they blew up. Do you know what I mean? But this is a series that was obviously gaining steam. The next game, which was Elden Ring, was always going to be like a 13, 14 million banger, you know? Animal Crossing, kinda. Fire Emblem is brilliant. Fire Emblem was like, I would say, like, what's it? Let's do like Fire Emblem. So let's just to clarify, chat. The last internationally sold Fire Emblem game, I think was, let's do Shadow Dragon for an example. Shadow Dragon. Let's do sales for this. This one flopped, I think, in the international. This one flopped. Not interested. What about Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon? Just like the DS, the remake on DS. How much did it sell? We got the whole series here. So let's do Fire Emblem. Where's Shadow Dragon? Blazing Blade, Path of Radiance. Have you all got Shadow Dragon? Let's have a look at the series beforehand anyway. So we go to like what? Radiant Dawn, 500,000, 500,000, 750,000, nearly a million there. 100,000, 500,000, 1 million, which is pretty good. And then what came out now? Fire Emblem Awakening, boom, 2.3, and then 3, and then 4, and then we got 1 here for Engage. That didn't really sell as well as I would have liked. But yeah, it's very clear there's a spike here. Does that make sense with Awakening? We've got 2.5 million. And bearing in mind, Nintendo said this series was going to die unless it made 750,000. 750,000 was like good. I think we tripled that. I would say this is a better equivalent of a game literally like it was on the map because of Awakening. Thankfully I knew about Fire Emblem before Awakening. But I guarantee that a good chunk of the fan base that exists now probably wouldn't have existed if it wasn't for Awakening like blowing up, you know? That's a good example. But what's it? Well, what have we got? We've got Dark Souls? Nah, Dark Souls is not a good example of that. Absolutely not.
Like, that's what people don't remember. Like
I just fact checked you, brother.
Souls games were weirdly niche.
You could have you see that? This is how you know this guy's a hack fraud, gamers. He's a hack fraud. You could have just looked up the numbers like I did, but you opted not to. What's going on? Gaming Rift. When you're live streaming, you gotta do better than this, broski. You could just look up the numbers.
Elden Ring blew everything up and made it mainstream.
We're gonna jump ahead. He's just bloviating again.
These games outsold Mario Kart World. Like, or had more copies sold in a shorter amount of time is literal proof of what I'm...
No, again, I think you used the worst example. Elder Gamers, I think we're just rehashing my old points again. This is fucking Elder Scrolls Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. A game that's widely available on a bunch of like platforms. One of the most biggest anticipated remasters of all time. Everyone and their mother knows about Oblivion. I would say you're not even like a gamer in the slightest if you don't know about Oblivion. At least know of Oblivion. I've actually seen those Oblivion NPC memes that are like massive all the time. Like if you literally hang on, let me show you how like the pull of Oblivion, just for anyone who doesn't know. If anyone who's like a bit of a Nintendo Andy. If we look up like Oblivion NPC dialogue. Like, how big are these? Look at how big these fucking memes are, chat. Holy shit. Millions, gamers. That's how much of an influence this game had over society. You just put Oblivion NPC, you put the music over a weird conversation, millions upon millions of views over like a decent span of time. That's how insane Oblivion is, right? Of course, a bit too niche. And what you're comparing that to Mario Kart, which is a big series in and of itself. Again, it's on a new console, a Switch 2 that people aren't exactly hankering to buy over a Switch 1. Once again, I've proven you wrong, my friends. Once again, gamers. Once again, let's jump ahead a little bit. Also, his friend hates you for saying skibbity toilet so much. I'm gonna say even more now.
Something that I haven't said is a lie.
Hang on, what is that?
Games
already know the risk of
they do.
to the
and
That's
saying again, nice straw man.
Straw man, hang on. Oh, we're straw manning? I'm at a loss for words, gamers.
Why? To prove me wrong.
Hang on, cool, hang on.
Like, are you kidding me?
What are we kidding? Shit, I need to wait, can we go back to the whole point?
Every now and then, console exclusivity it doesn't always hold back a game's sales. That game is proof of it.
Which game? Fuck, I don't even know. Do you know, I can't be bothered. Gamers, what?
We're getting a 4K image of this guy's brain right now.
You know, that was a good roast. That was a good roast, I'll give you that. By your standards, that was a good one.
Really enjoying your videos, hope you're doing well.
I'm doing great, Zip and Zap. This reaction to mine was
a lot more funny than I thought it was going to be. I'll be real with you. A lot more funnier. But thank you so much, Zip and Zap. I appreciate that.
What do we even do?
What do we do? You accept defeat and accept what I'm saying?
Accept defeat. This guy is such a weirdo. Like, I kind of noticed this throughout my video chat. He has this mentality of like, I win the debate and you lose the debate. What are we doing here? You're a grown man. You're like 30 years old, broski. There is no winners and losers we all learn and we all grow. That's how this works. Or in this case, I make fun of you because your arguments were laughable. But that's not how this. You accept defeat. You must accept. Literally, where have I got like Shadow? I wish I had Shadow the Hedgehog music ready. Literally, no one is a Sonic fan, right?
Like, are you kidding me? Like, to prove me wrong, you would unironically have to imply that Elden Ring is a bigger IP than Mario.
No, I'm not implying that. When you take a game that has been available on every platform for a number of years, critically acclaimed Game of the Year, to a game on one singular console that's been has only been out for a certain amount of time, yeah, I think it's you're cooked, brother. You're cooked.
You would have to imply that Elder Scrolls is a bigger IP than Mario.
Not a bigger IP, but it is a big IP. They're
to
both
prove
big.
me wrong.
I would not have to do that to prove you wrong. I think this is the face of a man, gamers. This is the face of a man who's like fuming right now. Hang on, let me can I get my snipping tool out? Gamers, I'm gonna show you what guys. I've got Shin Megami eyes. I'm gonna show you what this actually looks like, gamers. As we can see, gamers, there is a vein. Oh, hang on, where is it? Oh no, big. As you can see, gamers, there's a bit of. Oh, he's right there, gamers. He's right there. You see that? See that right there? It's popping out, gamers. It's popping out. It's popping, and then gamers, and then what we got here, gamers. Watch this. That's steam. That's steam coming out of his ears, gamers. Look, it's being held back because the earphones are plugging most of it back in. That's what's happening, gamers. That's what's happening. And then secretly, gamers, do you know what? Secretly, he's got a fang, gamers. Look at that. He's got fangs. He's got fangs, gamers. He's secretly holding in his evil. Where's his angry eyebrows? Come on now, you know what it is. You know what it is. There it is, gamers. This is secretly what he looks like, gamers. This is secretly Gaming Rift. This is secretly him. You'd have to prove me wrong. Yes, you'd have to prove me wrong. Whereas horns, oddly enough, he only has one horn, and that's because the other one's in the shop getting repaired. That's what's going on. So he only has one horn at the moment. That's what's going on. You know? That's his look, gamers. That's the secret look of a Gaming Rift.
Good luck with that. Like, even if you're a Mario hater, you still have to agree that Mario is bigger than both of those franchises combined.
Gamers, do you know what we call this, gamers? Gamers, I'm going to say the line. I'm going to say the game, gamers. This is called moving the goalpost. Hey, gamers, I learned about that. I learned about that in school, actually, because I did like as part of citizenship, which is a class in the UK. We learned about like debates and debate tactics and stuff like that, and like false debate tactics. This one is called moving the goalpost. That's what that one is, because that's not the argument I was making, and you know that, or maybe you're too dumb not to know that. In which case, oh boy,
I'm at a loss for words, gamers.
Why? Because you can't debunk what I'm saying?
Again, it's all about debunking. Again, this man's brain literally works on winning or losing. This is like a football match to him, chat. Except it's much sadder because he's a Sonic fan. Oh, this is brilliant. I'm so glad I watched. I thought I was just going to skim this a bunch and I was going to move on. This is so fun. You should not have live streamed. If there's one thing you can't do is live stream a reaction to me. You just can't do it, man. I'm sorry. I think everyone who's done it just like, fucking hell.
Wait, that game was out. You're comparing a game that was out for 11
Hey, Lily, how are you doing, buddy?
years,
Lily.
basically, against the game that was out for 6 weeks on 2 whole consoles.
Literally not what I'm saying. Again, not.
I mean, that's kind of what you're saying. I'll jump ahead a little bit. He's just kind of circling the drain now.
The biggest pool of people, but
Yeah. You're getting it. Let's see how you fuck it up.
I also think
No confidence in me. I like it.
it can be a nice way to incentivize someone to buy a console. So
Yeah, and that's bullshit. They should give you they should make the console better. They should give you reasons to buy the console.
Yeah, and one of those is exclusive games. Again, I did pause because I'm gonna be nice and say I am pausing him. Yeah, well, I'm okay with first-party developers making games exclusive on their platform to incentivize people to buy more, to buy their console more. with what Nintendo's doing with like Hades, for example, I'm a bit more skeptical on, because if you guys don't know, Hades is now a timed console exclusive, because Nintendo, I'm guessing, gave them a big sack of cash. I think I say this in the video. If we lived in a video game industry where like every indie game was supposed to be signed with like either Sony, Microsoft, or Nintendo, that would suck. But the idea of like Nintendo having Mario Kart only on their thing, or Uncharted being only on Sony, or like Gears of War only being on that, I'm okay with that personally. I suppose it does mean less games for more people, which I suppose is bad in general, less access to games. But I'm a bit more okay with first-party devs doing whatever first-party devs want, you know, and letting the third parties be like everywhere. Especially in the video game industry now, where like PC is seen as like the neutral platform. Do you know what I mean? PC like even right now, Hades, it's a timed console exclusive. But if you want to play it right now and you don't have a Switch 2, you can literally get on PC, you know?
Not just the games. Like,
I think they can do other. But here's the thing, though: is that like, what else would they do other than games, though? Like, I would say the console market as of now has kind of been like, we kind of know what a controller is. We can't like what functions and like controller like buffs can they really do to sell you on a console? Like, for example, I would say the haptic feedback and the triggers of the PS5 controller is genuinely amazing. Like, I genuinely love the sensitive triggers, for example. Like, when you're pulling a bow back on a game, like, it kind of like, the controller was tougher. FIFA, for example, straight, sports slop chat. FIFA, like, when your character's more tired, like, as the game progresses, the sprint button feels harder to press down. I think that's a very good way of immersing your character in the moment. Amazing stuff. Would I say you should buy a whole console for that, though? Not really. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, the consoles can have these small, unique things that make them really useful to you. But like, I feel like the big punch now in the developments is like games. Like, if the Xbox Series X doubled as a coffee maker, yeah, that's absolutely. Then I think that would work. So yeah, unless PlayStation 6 is going to double as like a fucking fax machine or something, or like a printer. I could use a printer for my house, actually. I hate having to go to the print shop nearby. That'd be useful, you know? And as for Nintendo, it's portability and easy multiplayer access, not enough. I guess not, which is a bit of a shame. The selling point of a Switch 2 is just the better Switch and handheld capabilities. How do you get one hooked? First party exclusive. Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much, Epson.
Why would I buy a console other than the games?
Yeah, exactly. Like, again, I could see a hypothetical world where like there's like other reasons to buy a console. But if you're asking me right now, I can't think of any. And even any that you'd think of, I can't really say I'd be that sold on. Like, yeah, literally, like, we say it as a joke, but yeah, if the PS6 doubled as a printer and the Switch 3 doubled as like a pizza maker, I suppose, which extra utility would I, like, in the same way that PS2 doubled as a DVD player, if we brought that back, that could be interesting. But until then, I think it's just the games, right?
Advocate for PC gaming, and people call me like, oh, PC master race. I could give you 10 reasons to get into PC gaming without even mentioning exclusive games on the PC.
Well, yeah, because the big selling point is that you have a PC. But again, the big selling point of a console is you just want something that works. I think one of the things the PC master race people, which is this guy, by the way, miss out on is that some people just want the convenience of a console. Even if we take Nintendo's exclusives out of the equation for a second, even though I will say that is a big selling point for them, I think people just miss the convenience of, I just turn a console on and that's it. Do you know what I mean? And while Steam is excellent for that because it kind of like unifies everything in one place, the fact that like whenever any game launches, any AAA game launches, people have to be worried about, is it optimized right? Does it work? Like on this system it works, on that system like there's always like a bit of a catch with PC that you don't always have to worry about with console. Is it that big a deal in the grand scheme? I personally would say no, as someone who owns a PC. Not really. There's like very few games I've been able to run. But the fact that that's even a thing in general is, I think, I would say enough to put people off. Like I could easily sell to a casual gamer a console more than I could a PC. You know? I think that's just a fair delineation. I think that's one thing they always forget about. They forget about that, like, some people at the end of the day just want to pick up their controller, beep, and then just play a couple games of Warzone. You know, that's all they want to do. And also it helps that like I can sit on my couch, lay back, I got cider in one hand, controller in the other, mic yelling slurs. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's a time. But on a PC, I've got to be hunched over, I'll be close to the screen. It's like, do you know what I mean? Like, the environment is the one big thing a lot of the PC master race people forget about. Is that sitting on that couch and playing a couple games of Overwatch while like half tipsy, the PC can't offer me that, you know? And of course, he's going to say, you can just hook up your PC to that. No one's doing that, little bro. I'll be real with it. No one's doing that. Then the day I go into a stranger's house or like a family member's house, like a cousin or something, and instead of like consoles underneath their TV shelf, I see like a PC, like a mid-range PC.
then I'll be like, oh, maybe the tides are shifting, you know? Ooh, okay. But like, no, most people have a TV, maybe like a fucking 4K Blu-ray player or something, and then they got their consoles, you know? That's just kind of how it is, you know? And that's probably how I'm gonna have, even though I could very easily get a console, like a PC for my living room, it would be much cooler. Yeah, I'm just having a smart TV, bro.
Like, see, that's the thing. It's like, what, can you give me 10 reasons to get into the Switch? That
Donkey Kong Bonanza, 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 and honorable mentions go to Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Not including the exclusives?
Fuck, he got me, gamers. Oh, he got me, he won! No! I would say, like, what, the portability versus the home console ability is definitely one of the best selling points of the Switch. So I think you're ignoring that, which is unfortunate.
I don't think you can.
I think it can be a bit of both, you know? Having too many would overshadow. Yeah, I feel like there's a good world where, like, for example, you can buy a PlayStation knowing that you can only get like Uncharted and The Last of Us and like God of War.
Oh, hang on, someone said in the chat, gamers, this is the worst video I've Sir Musty's the embodiment of brain rot. I'll take that as a compliment. That's like, this is the worst video I've seen from him. Well, of course you'd say that, Mike. You're in his chat, not mine. Do you know what I mean? It's team sports over here. Do you know what I mean?
But like, I feel like if there was too many exclusives on each console, I feel like I can understand this take. But
oh, you mean like Nintendo, where literally every single one of their games is exclusive?
Do you expect Nintendo, a first party, to put themselves on their competitors' platforms? Because if you're asking me, I don't. And like the precedent is not with you because I don't think throughout history most consoles have ever done that. You know? That's just not, like, I think recently, what was it? I think Sony said they're going to put some of their PlayStation exclusives on the Switch, and that's unprecedented. Do you know what I mean? That's exciting. Are you joking me? But like that generally, typically for for the last 40 years of video game industry, does not happen. It just doesn't happen. So I think you're just skippity toilet, broski. You know?
But I feel like there's not really.
Did you guys see that? Guys, did you see that? Name 10 books. Guys, did you see that? I want you guys to see that again. Look at him again. Look at him again.
One of their games is exclusive.
Oh, did you? I'll show it one more time. Look at it one more time. Look at it one more time.
So where literally every single one of their games is exclusive.
Do you like that little? He went like. Do you like that little? He did like he owned. He went, yeah. Name one of the consoles that's exclusive. He went, yeah. Get dunked on, guy on the screen. Yeah. Watch it one more time, Joe. Watch it one more time.
Literally every single one of their games is exclusive.
That's what that little nod was. He was like, yeah. He literally high-fiving himself in his own head.
I feel like
oh man,
many in like the modern day.
Are you kidding me? Literally every Pokemon game. Literally every.
No, I mean it's in obviously not first parties. Obviously, I'm referring to third parties, but obviously this guy's gonna cry and shit his pants. Just buy a Switch 2 if you want to play Pokemon, bro. Also, Nintendo just makes their games based on their own hardware with different aspects being perfected. They need to make another game for another console. They won't have any unique control schemes for that. Yeah, basically. I'll jump ahead of this because this guy's like rotting. This guy's rotting hard about this point.
They would make so much fucking money.
But they don't want to though.
That's the hilarious thing. It's like, I know that Metroid isn't like Doom, but it's like, if you were to make Metroid multi-platform, guarantee the people who love Doom would probably buy the game and check it out.
Yeah, but like, we're under the assumption that Nintendo's a normal company. I think I'll give you too much stick for this gaming grift because a lot of people make the mistake of assuming that Nintendo's a normal company. They are not a normal company, okay? That would make sense. Literally what you're saying makes sense. No, Nintendo are stupid. They're a stupid company.
They would. Like, it is what it is. They definitely would do that. Not everyone. What every company wants to make money. Like,
yeah, but Nintendo want to make money on their own platform. Do you know what I mean? The people that want Nintendo on other platforms would never play their games to begin with. Yeah, for the most. But otherwise, you'd buy a Nintendo console, wouldn't you? I'm gonna jump ahead a little bit more.
Like again, grifting. The term grifting.
Oh, yeah. Oh, gamers. Yes. Oh my God, yes. Oh, gamers, do you hear that sound? Do you hear that sound, gamers? My bank account is going to have another couple of zeros, baby. He fell for it again. Oh, hell yeah. Hot Wheels, we ain't good tonight, boy. We ain't in a steak dinner tonight, boy. He fell for the meme. Let's go.
Are you kidding me?
Man.
I don't know. I feel it's one of those weird takes. This guy stretching videos like this. Or he's I I mean, he's it's the gaming grift. You know what I mean? He's making that.
I'm literally not a fucking.
And even his friend in the background was pissed off. Wow. How could you, gamers? How could I call this channel that just dunks on people half his IQ? How could I call this a grift? Oh my god, he's not even owning it.
Grifting, the term grifting is like woke. It's like people just misuse it. It's lost all of its meaning. Like a good example of a grifter is Dreamcast Guy, where he chatted shit about the Switch 2 and still bought it. Like, that would be an example of grifting. I do not like the Switch 2.
He's debunking rage bait. That's what he said. Imagine debunking rage bait, gamers. What a high class debater we have here, gamers. What a high class debater we have. He's falling for the rage. I literally just said, I basically said to him, nah, 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 and he's like, well, technically, what does nah, nah even mean? And then you're adding a nah, 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 nah? Like, I don't understand what you mean. I think your argument is debunked, and I think you're owned. I'm just like, bro, what are we doing here?
I have not bought it. And I have made it clear I've not bought it. That's not grifting. That is me giving a true opinion and sticking by it.
Oh, this is brilliant.
And if that counts as grifting to you, then who the fuck cares? Like,
he's so fucking mad. Look at his face. He's so pissed off at that.
It's like, and if that counts as grifting to you, then who the fuck cares?
Who the fuck?
Like, it's not true either way, so it doesn't matter.
Nero broski, he's making that money. Guys, how is he making more money than me, huh? Guys!
I wonder why. How am I making more money than him?
Oh, his friend. I'm more curious as to what his friend chimes in on. I'm more curious about that.
I mean, I could make a race joke, but
hang on. Make it. Make the hang on. Make the gaming rift. Gaming grift. What are you scared about? Is it because you're scared that YouTube will take the video down and the grift stops if you make the joke? Is that not the definition of a grifter? Are you scared that YouTube's gonna send you a community guideline strike? Well, listen, if it's a joke, there's nothing to be afraid of, huh? There's nothing to say the joke. What did you want to call me? Am I from Pakistan, yeah? Is that what it is, Gaming Rift?
In truth, I think the real reason I'm making more money is because, well, I'm not pretentious. Well, quite a bit of it is luck. Like, YouTube is luck-based to an extent.
Listen, show me a bank account, bro. Show me a bank account. Listen, you'd be shocked. You'd be shocked how many zeros I got. I got a yacht in the background. I just don't want to show my fans because I want to pretend I'm poor, you know? I want to pretend I'm poor so I can milk you guys for super chats. Guys, I'm broke. I'm living in a box, guys. Spare change, chat. Oh, yeah, just put the tea. Yeah, just hang it up in the background. Yeah, cool. Cheers. Oh, yeah. Listen, cards on the table. Take how much you want as a tip, mate. Yeah, shut the door. Yeah, cheers. Perfect.
But at the same time, it's like you catch more flies with honey than vinegar. It's like,
and yet I've caught you nonetheless. How has that worked, Gaming Rift? Huh? How has that? And yet I've caught you in my vinegar-laden trap. Huh? Interesting, gamers.
If you come across as genuine, and a bit of a dickhead from time to time, but if you come across as genuine, people are probably going to stick around.
Yeah, no, that's what, I mean, guys, that's why you guys stick around, right? That's why you guys stick around. That's why you guys do, and his guys don't, honestly.
If you come across as, like, a dickhead like this guy, and I know that I can come across as a dickhead in response videos, but at the very least I listen to people's arguments, and
You've been hang on, how many times you paused me? Hang on. At least when I pause you mid-point, I go, and I paused you mid-point. You've been pausing me every time. What are you on about? Oh my god! He's lying in 4K! Okay, hang on. He's lying technically in... Actually, it's not in 4K. It's in 1080p 60 HD.
Humor them. Even when Harmon Smith was legitimately confused that Batman's villains were not in Marvel's Spider-Man 2 because they share Arkham Combat, even when Harmon Smith said that mind-blowing take, I still heard him out. I still listened to him. Can you say the same?
I can, just not with you, broski. I side with the Gaming Rift and everything he stands for. Of course you do, Mara. Of course you do.
Again, you went into this video saying, "Oh, he's just a Sonic. Oh, he's Sonic." Oh,
Hey, whoa! That's not how I sound. That's not how I sound. Do my accent properly, okay?
like Sonic. Oh, he's an idiot.
Is this technically friendly fire? He's just doing his own voice. He's literally just doing his own voice again. What it? Oh, I like. It's like if I was doing. Oh, this is my impression of Gaming Rift. Oh, guys, hello, I'm gaming. I'm doing the same voice. This is friendly fire, broski. Friendly fire will not be tolerated.
Oh, he's toxic. He chats shit about Mario.
I did not say that. Well, I never.
We're going to smite him from the earth. So
okay, that's how you sound, though. What do you? This is gamers. This is unbelievable. This is like Postcode Wars, but London version. Do you know what I mean? That's what this is.
It's like, yeah, people are gonna...
Hey, what ends you from? You from N7? Bro, I'm from N5, bro. Let me chef you up real quick, bro. Let me chef you up. Come here. Hey, come here. Where you from? Where you from? That's literally what he's doing.
Listen to the first minute of your video and instantly be turned off from it.
And yet, I don't know, gamers. And yet, interesting. Interesting you say that. Interesting. Well, of course you'd be turned off by it. Because, like, you know, of course, it's about you, and it wasn't good. It wasn't favorable, you know? That's how it goes. It's the classic, you didn't like it, so that, of course... I mean, listen, relatively speaking, by Musty standards, where did it go? I mean, it made me a bit of cashola, broski. It made me a little... make more videos. Make more videos. Hot Wheels needs more money. Hot Wheels is going to starve because you need to make more money, okay?
Like, it is what it is. And the only people that you're gonna grow in your audience are people like you, and unfortunately you're the minority.
Yeah? What makes it minority, huh? Chat, what did he mean by this? I'm the minority. Smugly grabs his cup of tea. Those cocoa leaves harvested from India, a former colony of yours, huh? I just can't prove it yet. I'm onto you, brother. I'm onto you, okay?
You're not gonna grow your channel being an asshole. Like, you just...
You'd be shocked, brother. You'd be shocked. you'd be shocked, broski. I'm telling you.
Just not.
I would be shocked if Musty takes over Musty by the year's end, broski. People like this make more money than me. I can't believe this, guys. What?
Wow, someone being honest and actually listening to people... listening to people's arguments before...
Oh my god. He's taking the reverse rage bait as well. So first he took the grift rage bait. Now he's taking the reverse rage bait. This is a rage bait fucking simulacrum, gamers. He's getting baited. He's getting baited so hard.
Views. Wow, crazy.
Real world we live in.
Also, how the fuck do you know that I earn more money? Like, you don't know how much money I make.
This is brilliant. Holy shit! Oh my god! Why did you make this video? Oh my god! Oh, this is what I live for. Holy shit, this is a high. Gamers, I hope you realize this is a high I'll never come back down from. This is so brilliant. Holy. Oh my god, I love this so much. This takes me back, guys. You know, I manifested this, chat. What did I mention earlier in the stream when we were playing Mario? I mentioned that my sister, like, I used to play Call of Duty Black Ops. I used to get my sisters to go on the microphone. Because they'd hear a goal, they'd rage. And I'd hear the rage, and that would fill me with such joy. Oh my god, I'm feeling it again, gamers. That same feeling I felt back in 2010, it's been 15 years, gamers. I'm feeling the highs.
I made a Nintendo dude, Sir Musty. Make me furious.
That should be the actual title. I'm just gonna go ahead and just in case, gamers, just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and just gonna go ahead, check the comments. I made a comment. I don't know if you know this, but like, you're not supposed to do that. If you leave a comment on someone else's channel, you get banned. So go delete that comment and I'll unban you, okay? Is it a rule?
But this guy just
to clarify, the rule still applies, by the way, chat. Like, this guy might be a numpty, but like, the rule still applies. Don't leave comments on other people's channels. Guys, come on. I mean, I don't have to remind you guys, obviously, but just for any of the other numpties in the audience.
Jealous more than anything else. It's like, what do you mean?
Exclusives are basically the only reason why
you're a lovable asshole. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I'm a lovable asshole.
Don't know. Lovable? Don't know about that, mate. I'll be real with you.
There's 69 viewers in the chat.
Oh, this gamers, this poor guy. This poor guy. Oh no, gamers. 69 viewers in the chat, yeah? Listen, brother, I'm just saying, I haven't had 69 viewers in my chat in years. I haven't seen numbers like that in years, broski, okay? My numbers are soaring. My numbers are soaring, broski. If you want to go band for band, I'll go band for band, okay? We've never been so high, all right? Can we get much higher? So high. 69, is that it, yeah? On a channel 3 times my size, yeah? Interesting, Mr. Gaming Rift. Crazy, babe. I'm noticing things.
But, is the Switch 2 good or trash? Chat, what do you think? Is the Switch 2 good or bad? I think it's bad.
I think it's good so far. I think for a console that's like what 6 months? Oh, actually 6 months. I think we're what 3 months in at the moment. I think for a console 3 months in, I think it's okay at the moment. It could be better, obviously.
It's
I
like
like it, though.
they advertised a lot of things and they haven't delivered. And it's like
What have they advertised? They haven't. Have they, gamers? I don't know. They've kind of advertised it as at the moment it just seems like a bigger Switch, which is kind of what I wanted it for, nonetheless. So as far as I'm concerned, I kind of got what I wanted.
just making questionable business practice over questionable business practice.
Oh, that's true.
Over and over and over again.
That is true.
It's like
it could be better. Yeah, absolutely. But like, I'm gonna wait for like I would say at least a year before I make my opening judgments on it. I would say like a year in review. But for now, I'm enjoying it. Interested to see what comes out next.
It is what it is.
I wouldn't say there's like again, if you're gonna buy, I say this every time when someone asks me if they should buy it. You should buy it if you know there's a game you're gonna enjoy. Like for example, DKB is a phenomenal game. I would say if you're on the fence, you could buy it for DKB, 100%. But if you're not that sold on DKB, I'd say wait until you found your game. That's the best time to buy a Switch 2. I would say it's not a must buy yet. It has the chance to be.
I mean, in some aspects, you can say it's.
I do want to say, shout out to your friend. Bit of dead air, but your friend came in and saved it. That's a W co-host. That's a W co-host right there.
I mean, in some aspects, you can say it's good, and by this I mean like, in comparison to like, I'm not trying to like shield for anything, but like.
We know who wears the pants in that relationship, eh? We know who wears the. I'm not trying to. Don't kick me off the stream. Don't kick me off the stream, please.
In comparison to like, oh yeah, it's an upgrade from the Switch 1. It's a decently like strong handheld.
Yeah.
But there are so many things that pile onto it that makes it even worse and just lowers the potential it has.
Like, I mean, if you're talking about the games right now, yeah, it's only 3 months in. So like, I think yeah, that's true. But like, in terms of everything else, I would say the Joy-Cons are way better. The Joy-Con 2s, chat. Oh my fucking god, they are so much better than the Joy-Con 1s. So much better. The menus are a lot faster and snappier. What else? What else to compare it to? The eShop doesn't fucking lag my console, and neither does the NSO section. So, I mean, I would say so far it's better.
But like, I think the biggest issue with the Switch 2 is that it's just an optimization nightmare. It's like they promised 1080p 120 FPS. It's like some of the games, quite a lot of the games actually, struggle to achieve even 60 FPS on the Switch.
I mean, you wouldn't know that. You don't have a Switch 2 yet. I think we have Steam Deck, little bro. Support Steve's Lava Chicken. Support is high, gamers. Support is high. I'm just saying, gaming group. Hey, have you ever seen? Oh, down it. Hey, you see one of these? You see one of these, Mr. Gaming Rift? That's called a super chat. Gamers, ooh. That's called a super chat. But you never seen one of those, eh? I just see one of those fly by your stream. You know, I ever see one of those fly by your chat yet?
Switch 2.
Interesting.
It's like you have a device that is in between a Steam Deck and a ROG Ally.
I would jump ahead a little bit more. I think at this point is redundant, really.
Actually, just run. Wrong.
5 and even a mid-tier gaming PC. And as a result of this, it should have been.
But like, you kind of forget the.
Generally, where I live, both ROG Ally and Steam Deck are close to that amount. How is the Steam Deck the same?
When it was the PS or Xbox deliver that support feature, but the devs don't optimize for that. Yeah, it's just. Well, of course, you're never going to hear him say that, obviously.
This is the ROG Ally. That shouldn't be right. ROG weakest hardware, which is what I said. Your counter argument is most people don't care.
Yes. Am I wrong though, chat? I think Ozzy's wife wants a Switch 2 to play Mario Kart. If it runs at a consistent 60, I don't think she cares. She won't even notice. Most people just don't get. As long as the games that are supposed to run at 60 run at 60, and the games that are supposed to run at 30 run at a stable 30, that's all most people care about. I'll be real with you, Broski. I think he's just like lost in the sauce. He's lost in the sauce. Most people don't give a shit, man. I'm telling you.
That's not a counter.
I think it's a counter. You could say it's a weak counter, but it is. Yeah, most people just don't give a shit, Broski. I'll be real with you.
It's with me.
You can't use a subjective point to debunk an objective stance. Like,
I think it depends on the objective claim is the hardware is stronger, which is true, but it is only as good insofar as people care about that. Is that something they value? I would say the casual gamer does not give a shit if a game can run at 144 hertz, 120 FPS. Like, most people just want it to run stably at 60 or stably at 30, and that's kind of it. That's what most people generally want. So, technically, gamers, technically, I've been owned. I've been cooked. I would say your argument doesn't work your argument works better in practice, but in theory, but in practice it doesn't actually, unfortunate.
Like, what do you mean?
As Remastered said,
Have you spoken to anyone other outside that disembodied voice in the background? I guess probably not. You know?
Elden Ring on.
Hang on. Who's this guy in your chat, by the way? Hang on. What's this all about? I feel my brain rotting just by looking at Musty. What did he mean by that? Hang on. Gamer, what did he mean by that? I've not made any. Hang on. I'm just saying. If anyone in my chat made any, you've noticed no one in my chat has made any sort of statement about your appearance, because I would ban them instantly. And yet someone in your chat is saying, you're feeling your brain is rotting just looking at me. What? Are they saying I look Tong Sahur today? Are they saying they'd like to take me on a Jet 2 holiday? Or do they mean something a bit more nefarious? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. But I'm just saying I would never allow that in any of my communities. It's a shame that you've allowed that in yours. Do better next time, okay?
In the fucking...
Oh, this chat full of Chelsea fans? Are they Chelsea fans? Oh, no wonder. Oh, no. The Chelsea fans? Don't ask them what happened against them in Bayern Munich last night. Ah!
Can I do that with a PC? No, if I do that with a PC, people...
I can play Elden Ring at... Oh, God. Again, you don't want to talk about Elden Ring. That port is borderline unplayable on the Switch.
I've heard it's bad, which is unfortunate. Has it been... I think people were saying in playtest... Is Elden Ring out yet on the Switch, too? I actually don't know. I heard that, based on, rumblings, that test screenings, that it's doing poorly, which is a bit of a shame. I hope they fix that. It's not out yet? It was an early build? Okay, we'll have to wait until see it comes out. But yeah, from the outset, it doesn't look that good for it, which is a shame. I hope that they fix it when it comes out proper.
Too. See, this is
But one second, hang on. Is Gaming Grift going to do his due diligence and say it was an early build? Is he going to do that, Game? Just to clarify, I don't think he can get mad at me for saying grift, even if it is technically an inaccurate phrase, if he's not going to mention that it was an early build. That is something that you should do. But I don't think he's going to do that yet, is he?
I can play Elden Ring at... Oh, God. Again, you don't want to talk about Elden Ring. That port is borderline unplayable on the Switch 2. See, this is what I mean. The Elden Ring port on Switch 2 is, genuinely broken. I don't need to tell you this. You can look it up for yourself. The Switch 2 port of Elden Ring is a disgrace. So, this is clear evidence that he actually doesn't believe what he's saying.
What is it, gamers? What has happened to the game I love? What has happened, gamers? What has happened to the game I love? This is the sonic brainworms have infected this man. It's a textbook grift, gamers. It really is a textbook grift. You know? It's unbelievable. Oh no.
Because he's like, oh, who cares about performance and what have you? I can play Elden Ring on the Switch too.
And bearing in mind, is he going to mention the fact that that early build wasn't out when I made this reaction? Just to clarify, the early build, the reports of that, wasn't a thing when I made this original reaction. Is he once again going to mention that? I usually account for the fact when videos are old. I usually like to reference that when people are confused. Is he going to reference that at all?
It runs awful. Genuinely terrible. Possibly even worse than Cyberpunk. It's that bad. This is just... And again...
What has happened to the gaming grift I love? What's happened, bro? What's happened? He used to be so good, chat. Do you remember watching Gaming Rift when he was at 5K? He was all like, hey guys, I'm Gaming Rift and welcome to my Minecraft base. And now look at him. Now look at him. He sold out for 25K subs. Come on, man. At least Mr. Beast sold out for the king of YouTube, do you know what I mean? Oh... Didn't Cyberrun run well on the Switch too? I heard it is, but let's not let facts get in the way of his opinion, huh?
I can do the exact same thing with the Steam Deck. But, you know.
We'll jump ahead a little bit more. Oh, he's gone. Chair gaming, nice.
I don't understand how his streams can be funny. I mean, he...
God damn it. We'll rewind a bit. I want to hear all of that. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, my God. Gamers. I need to move out of the way. Which way am I going? Gamers. He's been cooked. Gamers, he's been cooked in real time. Ah! Yes, gamers. He's getting he got shut. Your own fan, singular, should I say, is saying that? Listen, outside of Jess, come to us. Come home, Jess. The sun never sets on the Musquire Empire. We're on the way to the moon. 13K soon, gamers. 13K soon. We're getting there by year's end. 20K by year's end, gamers. Join the nation. Everyone subscribe today for extra benefits. Shafrillis video is going to go up by the end of the stream, gamers. And then we've got more videos. The sun is setting so hard right now. We've got videos on top of videos on multiple channels. Join. Sir Musty's under fire. You've been sent an emergency directive. Join the fight, okay? Join the fight.
It's been more than 2 seconds. Yeah, sorry, I don't piss like the Flash anymore.
Old.
I forgot the dude in the video's channel name, but his streams are funny. I don't understand how his streams can be funny. I mean, he uses a fucking laugh counter, for fuck's sakes.
It's kind of funny. I just love the soundboard. I just love the soundboard. It's just kind of funny. You can do like a bit of this. You can just do a bit of that. You know, it's kind of funny. Oh,
Doesn't it, guys?
we
It
good?
sucks. No, poor guy. I think there's games I own that I would buy the Switch to just own a portable version. Yeah, like I feel like you'd be much more likely to do that than like the reverse, for example. You know?
Or you could buy a Steam Deck and just transfer all your...
Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, or you could buy a Steam Deck and transfer it. Oh my God, guys, join the PC Master Race today.
PC games over.
Oh, but see, this is why people call you PC Master Race, literally.
Having to buy them a second time. Fairly certain I've made that point already. But that's not really what happened with the Switch 2, because on launch, Mario Kart World was the only brand new Nintendo game, and it was being charged for $80, making it the most expensive Nintendo game of all time and $10 more expensive than Tears of the Kingdom. And aside from very expensive ports of Nintendo Switch games, those being Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, as well as very expensive and underperforming ports of AAA games such as Cyberpunk 2077, that's your lot really as far as Nintendo games go.
I mean, and don't get me wrong, would I have liked it if like Nintendo Switch 2 launched with a bit more? Yeah, but I like. And again,
See, this is the problem with his entire video. It's like, even when he agrees with me, he has to be like, meh. He's right, but...
Oh, so you're mad I'm not agreeing with you? Oh my God! Hang on! He's mad I'm not agreeing with him hard enough! I'm sorry, am I supposed to say, Gaming Grift, you were so right for that. You're so right for that. You're so right for that, little man. You're so right for that. Is that what he wants? Because I agree, yes! The Switch should have launched with more. But I'm offering a counter argument, which is, I'm kind of okay with the games coming out on like a monthly cycle so I can afford them all. I think that's what I made here, right? Like, is that what he wants me to, like, he wants me to give him a pet. Listen, he mentioned it earlier, chat. He wants me to give him a fucking Mr. Warburton's a handy J. That's what he wants, gamers. He talked earlier about Mr. Warburton when he gets a slice of bread, giving him a handy J. That's what he wants, gamers. He wants that rub and tug. He wants those pipes polished. He wants that bishop bashed. He wants that rub and tug. That's what he wants, bro. Listen, I can't offer that to you. That's not how I swing. That's not how I swing, broski. Come on!
Also, like, meh. See, this is the thing. It's like, he's literally agreeing with my point.
Yes!
But he's, like, not wanting to admit it.
No, I'll happily admit... One video ago, chat, literally, just for clarification, one stream ago, we watched Good Vibes Gaming. And he said that Metroid Prime has a trailer problem. And I'm like, no, it doesn't. But then in the video, what did I say? You're right, it does have it. He convinced me. I was like, you won, John Cartwright. Like, you beat me in the horse of debate. But in this case, if you have something you can beat, like, you win, I'll happily... I have no shame in that. I love learning new facts, and I love learning new perspectives and what have you. But, like, you're not the one to teach that to me. You're just not smart enough. You're not John Cartwright, you know? Like, you don't have that, like, you don't have those dulcet tones. You don't have those handsome eyes. You know, guys, I'm sorry. I said I wasn't into that, but, like, I don't know, maybe. John's doing things to me. That's all I'll say, gamers. He's making me think thoughts, all right? He's just got those dulcet tones, man. He's got that baritone about him, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna add another counter to the cringe, just for obviously discounting the fact that there is.
How the fuck is that cringe?
my God! This game, stay with me! He's been done! He's done like a kipper, mate! Bro, I'm a Roadhog main today, baby! He's been fucking done!
Cringe, you agreed with it.
I can't breathe. I actually can't breathe. This is actually, I'm so glad I decided to check this out on a whim. I thought we'd click it for 2 seconds, it'd be really boring, and that'd be it. Just for anyone that's watching, please do not live stream a response to one of my videos. Please. No one can do it. No one, please don't do it. Or if you do, I need a second yacht, okay? Oh my God. Woo. Do you remember you brought up the time you're not like in 4-4 and BIS in a VC session in the stream with you, and we ended up agreeing on both why, even though you didn't agree initially? Yeah, I'll happily change my mind. I will happily change my mind if someone convinces me. It's just, you've convinced me partially, but I want to add an addendum, you know?
$50 bundle.
Retro Sofa. Oh, Retro Sofa. I mean, Retro Sofa doesn't count. He's the go, okay? A real goat doesn't speak ill of Retro Sofa, okay? He's the guy. He's the best. He's like top 1 video I've covered this year. If I do a Musty Awards at the end of this year, it's going to be what was the best video I watched aside from the Retro Sofa one, because that was top 1. That was top 1. He doesn't count, okay? He's ascended.
Again, tell me, just to say yeah or no if this is true. But for me, one of the best-selling points of the Switch 2 to buy it now, as opposed to when the games I want come out, is I wanted a beefier Switch 1. I want to play my Switch 1 games on better hardware. Because I've heard that, like, was it SV runs like butter? I've heard that Brothership runs like butter. I've heard so many games run like butter. And that was like my main driving force to why I bought a Switch 2 now instead of buying it when like Metroid Prime came out, for example. And I'm sure there's like more of you guys that did it for that reason too than just me. I'm sure I'm not unique. Yeah, I'm not unique in that regard. I'm sure there's loads of you guys who also did the same thing.
I think we agree.
The beefier Switch 1. That's all. And that's exactly why I got. I probably bought Switch 2 when Metroid Prime came out. Or bought Mario Kart because but on a personal life, I would just bought when Metroid came out. Yeah.
See, that's the problem as well, because it's like, I totally respect him for that decision, and that should be what the Switch 2 was, but unfortunately, not every game runs better.
It's true. Look at that, you convinced me. True. Not every game runs better.
There are some games, I'm fairly certain Sonic Frontiers is one of them, where it's...
Did he yawn? Listen, live streaming isn't for everyone, okay? Live streaming isn't for everyone. He's old, he's had his cup of tea, he's ready to watch Corey and go to bed. Do you know what I mean? Like, live streaming for 7 hours at a time isn't for everyone. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, I get it. Some people just, he's just not built with it anymore, you know what I mean?
Still runs at 30 FPS. The only thing that the Switch 2 gives it is faster loading screens.
Yeah, and that's good. That's basically all I needed, really. Actually, it's faster
I'm not
loading.
even kidding. Like, if you go on, like, I'm fairly certain there's Reddit, but there's like a long-ass list of basically every game on every game that was on the Switch 1 that is playable on the Switch 2, which, to be fair, is most of them. And they actually go over, like, the performance metrics you can expect. And to give them credit, quite a lot of the games have 60 FPS. That's good. Yeah. Quite a lot of them, a concerning amount, still have 30 FPS. That's not good.
For me, it's not the frame rate, it's just the load. For me, I'm mostly a load times guy. Also Reddit mentioned. I'm mostly a load times guy. For me, like, a frame rate being, like, for example, I think, was it Forgotten Land Switch 2? Like, is 60 FPS, I think? I'll be honest, Chad, I didn't really feel, like, it felt more smoother to control, of course. But, like, I'm big on loading screens. Like, I'm gonna be honest, Chad, this might sound crazy. But if you told me, like, a stable 30 and, like, 2-second loads, or a stable 60 and, like, 6-second loads, I might take the loading screen. It'll be a tough choice, but I think I might take the load times. If it was 30 FPS but 2-second loads and like 10-second loads with 60, I'm 100% taking 30 FPS 2-second loads. 100%. 110%. You know? Because I much value faster loads. Obviously, frame rate is better because it means more control. But yeah, I'd rather take faster loads.
I just saw the headlines that third parties are saying the games are underperforming, and I just ran with that point. Yeah,
Hard disagree. Fair enough. I value load times personally. I love load times. I want my games to like load instantly. I'll be real with you.
You just saw that as well, which case I'm just like...
I'm a load time Andy.
Doesn't the Switch 2 have like a worse battery life than the Switch 1?
No, it absolutely does not. The Switch 1, like, at least from anecdotal experience, chat, I don't know about yours, my Switch 1 barely had like 2.5-3 hours battery life. And my Switch 2 runs, I think I usually keeps a good charge for like 4 or 5 hours, generally, from my anecdotal experience. I don't know about you guys, but yeah, the Switch 2 like apes this. Nah, you're just you're cooked, brother. You're cooked. Literally any level of knowledge on the topics he discussed is good enough to refute him. But this isn't a chat appropriate for the stream. Again, I was just trying to. What are they talking about? Hang on. They're even talking about you didn't even let him fit. Even his own chat. Hang on, chat. Even his own chat is cooking him. Look at this.
Musty is allergic to admitting he's right, so he has to compensate by calling you cringe, which has lost all meaning, by the way. Has it? I mean, it seems to have affected him. Hang on, it seems to have bothered him when I called him cringe, so evidently it hasn't, right? Why don't you just emulate these games on a Steam Deck? I don't have a Steam Deck, nor do I really fancy. Actually, I do kind of fancy buying one, but I just have a Switch 2. Just a lot simpler. Would anyone buy a Switch 2 except from exclusive? It's just simpler. It's just simpler to hang on to.
So, like, technically, it's like you're
We'll
getting
jump ahead a little bit.
literal just business 101.
Easier to give room for other. Yeah, I think I said this like last time when I talked about the Switch 2, and I think I talked about it with the real life fake wizard video. In that, yeah, I like the fact that I got Mario Kart World now. I played a bunch of Mario Kart World. I've got DK Bonanza, and I'm playing a bunch of DK Bonanza. I'm still playing that game. And then by the time I'm done with DK Bonanza, next game's gonna come out, right? So then once I'm done with that, next game's. I love this. If anything, I think this is for me personally. I'm sure for a lot of you guys too. I'd much rather this release than have a bunch at once.
See, this is the thing. I actually hate that because I get burnt out on games pretty easily. It's like
The skill issue, nerd. Skill issue. Skill issue. Skill issue, broski. Guys, I think. What is that, guys? Is that an L skibbity toilet? Well, what do we call that? I think that's a skill issue. I think that's on you. If you can't pay, if you're lonely goombing yourself out of good video games, that's on your fault. That's your fault, broski. That is entirely your fault. I can't even start across the world on a Steam Deck. True, you can't. Crazy, huh? Crazy. Freak counter. I think that's him being freaky gamers. I think that's him being. That's 100% on the freak counter. Because if you're too much of a freak to, like, you know, give it a rest, catch your breath, you know, before you go in for another round, that's kind of your own fault. I'll be real with you, broski. That's kind of your own fault.
like I would prefer if they had like 3 different games on launch.
Yeah, skill issue, buddy. You weren't probably going to buy it anyway. Let's be real. But let's jump ahead a little more.
I don't get people.
It's over a month.
Hang on.
Basically just arguing like semantics, but like I was right. It was over a month.
I don't get people.
What point is this? Hang on. Let's rewind it a little. Oh, he can look stuff up. Crazy. Okay.
Okay, so Mario Kart World.
Hang on, let's go back and hear this. Hang on. I like the business model personally.
As a result of this, Mario Kart World was essentially single-handedly forced to carry the launch of the Nintendo Switch 2. And when you've only got one game to play for literally months, I think a burnout was almost inevitable.
Yeah, you said literally. Hang on. Oh, hang on.
The best case scenario.
Hang on.
Mario Kart World was certainly decent on launch through very complementing the game. Questionable updates. Nintendo has basically made the public opinion of MarioArt World very divisive.
I would agree. That update was kind of shit.
Okay, he does agree with it.
That was kind of shit. And also, just to go back on his previous point, I will say that Ralph has done a loss. Oh, it's in months. Technically, 1 month. Ooh, that's a lie. Yeah, you see that. I like the way he did. You see that, chat? You see that? Hang on. I'll let you watch it again, chat. I'll let you watch it again. Hang on. I'll let you watch it again. Watch this. Watch this.
It was kind of shit.
Watch this.
Okay, he does agree with it.
That was kind of shit. And also, just to go back on his previous point, I will say that right after the donor rolls.
You're doing great for your first day.
Oh, he said months.
I like how well behaved you are. You even waited for the dono to roll. You didn't even jump ahead. How very well behaved of you, Mr. Game. Do you know what that's like getting interrupted by? Do you know what that's like by any chance? Very well behaved of you, young man. I like that. I like that. I like that.
He's 1 month. Ooh, that's a lie.
You survived well in the Moscow Empire. Come and join us. Come and join us.
Is it a lie? Hang on. What the fuck? That's not a lie. Let me just check this out. Mario Kart World launch date. Okay, so Mario Kart World launched in 5th of June. Donkey Bonanza.
Yeah, you said months.
Yeah, literally a month and over a month later. Like, what do you mean? It wasn't less than a month, it was over a month.
You said months.
Like, sure, you're basically just arguing like semantics, but
no, but like, it's your edited video. You said months. You had the time to go back and say a month, but you said months. And I know what you're doing with that. You're trying to make it seem like worse than it is. Like, that's obviously what you're doing. Do you know what I mean?
Like, I was right. It was over a month.
He was... Talk about can't admit he's wrong, chat. Talk about can't admit he's wrong. He accused me of that, chat. He accused me of that. Unbelievable. He's just literally fishing for he agrees with it. He kind of is, isn't he? He's literally waiting for me to say, oh, I agree with him. He's like, oh, I'm glad he agrees with me. Yes, I'm glad. I'm so much smarter. I'm so much smarter.
Month.
I don't get people.
It's over a month.
Just admit you're wrong. It's not that hard. Even this person in your chat here says, oh, hang on. It says, don't think it matters, to be honest. Yeah, just let go. Just let go, little bro.
Like, it was a month and like 15 days, if you want to be a month and 12 days. Sorry, if you want to be specific.
It's not specific. Like you said, months to kind of like bolster. And listen, brother. I know you deal with Harmon Smith, so you're not used to dealing with a massive brain like me. When you say months, I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to like make your point seem a lot more salient. Do you like that word? You like that word, don't you? By like making your language feel more fluffier than it actually is. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Okay, because I have the power to do that, but I choose not to because I'm an ethical debate, bro. Okay.
It's called.
I'm an ethical drama farm.
That's what it is. He's grifted.
I'm literally not.
Gamers.
Be specific.
It's called. You have to look up the word grifting. That's what it is. He's grifting. And the
I'm
word
literally not fucking grifting. You twat.
Says the grift. And you call me a twat as well? Oh man. Come on.
Like, what do you mean?
he's not even that good at it. He's not.
Rift, is Xbox better than PlayStation? I think it's basically the lesser of two evils. It's like, I'd just recommend
We'll jump ahead a little.
being on PC is like brutal. What do you think of Donkey Kong Bonanza and Kirby Air Riders?
What does he think?
I could not give a shit about Kirby Air Riders. I've never really been a huge...
I mean, he's right, but hang on. Hang on. What's it? Hang on. I think someone said like I used to fuck with this guy outside of his content, but he's losing me hard. That's why. Listen. That's why you don't live stream. That's literally why you don't live stream. Not everyone could. Listen. I know what I do is react slot. Not everyone can do what I do. Okay. I'm too good at this. I'm too good at it. I have the analytical chops with the level of humility, with the soundboard chicanery to be able to do this and make it look fucking easy, okay? This is what happens when you try to be a Mawson, it doesn't work. Do you know what I mean? That's what happens. Because you fall for every trap that I've put. I've literally put out like very easy to spot landmines. And do you know what he's doing? Huh? And he's like confused. What the hell? What the hell happened? You know? I'm just like, bro, come on.
Kirby fan, I must admit. In a video where I'm talking about, you know, a game. Difference compared to the launch of the Switch. Also, friendly reminder that humor is subjective. Like, I've not laughed at a single thing this guy has said either.
I mean, I've laughed at a lot of things you said. I've laughed at a lot of things you said, broski. A lot. Oh, man. And of course your mod in the chat is going to say, I've not laughed at a single thing I said. Of course your mod is going to say that.
As you can see here, there was a decent list of games to play day one, including Breath of the Wild for the Switch. And between day one and the end of June, which was the launch window, you've got more games such as Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which we already established was a fan favorite. Even if you get all of the other games.
Yeah, so he's literally fast-forwarding parts where I'm based.
The Switch one added.
Hang on, am I fast-forwarding? Hang on.
Such as Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which we already established was a fan favorite. Even if you forget.
Oh, I'm just jumping ahead because I've seen. I was reading your graphs and I've read it. You know?
All of the other games that...
Yeah, so he's literally fast-forwarding parts where I'm based.
I'm trying to get to the end of your point. No, I'm not trying. Like, see, I'm not pausing you. So, like, I'm trying to get to the end of your point so I can make my counter.
Switch one added.
Yeah, so it's like, objectively speaking, it's like, okay, in the same month that the Switch 1 launched, you got Mario Kart World, and you got Breath of the Wild, which I know was on the Wii U, but let's be honest, most people played it on the fucking Switch. Most people view that game as a Switch exclusive.
Oh, I think we had this conversation, gamers, didn't we? Where I'm based. Is that what he said? Where I'm based? Oh, hang on. Oh my god, I didn't catch that. Holy shit, hang on.
You got more games,
hang
such
on.
as Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which we already established was a fan favorite. Even if you get all of the other games.
Yeah, so he's literally fast-forwarding parts where I'm based.
Okay. I don't know how I missed that. Based on what, little bro? That's bad. That's bad. And also, hang on. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what's even worse, chat? Cringe moment. I might as well. Guys, I think I have to. Gamers. I think I have to. Welcome back, gamers. The cringe counter. Hang on. We have to add about. And I'm gonna add 2 games. I think it must be. Why 2 though? I'm not trying to like bolster the numbers to like make him look bad, chat. Look at the most recent chat message. Look at the most recent chat message here. This is a serious video with a serious topic. Why would you try to be funny? Talking about Bing Bing Woohoo games on the internet, yeah? Serious. Yeah. That's definitely that you get banned ASAP. I fuck with this person. What, you're boring, Musty? I fuck with this. This is fine. This is great. This is like, oh, that's diabolical. That is actually insane. Oh man. That's 2 on the cringe count
already.
Yeah, so
it's like, objectively speaking, it's like, okay, in the...
We'll jump ahead a little bit.
Yes, the launch of the Switch was better than the launch of the Switch 2. Like, objectively speaking, that is...
Well, yeah, I think... Oh, actually, yeah, like I said, we went through this conversation last time, didn't we? What's it? The Bing Bing Woohoo fans would say that the Switch 1 launch was better. I think we went through this. We literally went through this with Botalks Games. If you're asking me personally, I think the Switch 1 launch / first year lineup and the Switch 2's launch / first year lineup, I think the only reason you would prefer the Switch 1's one is if you're like a Bing Bing Woohoo Andy. That's literally the only reason.
Because as far as I'm concerned, I think the Switch 2 has more variety, but the Switch 1 had the heavy hitters right away. You had Breath of the Wild, you had Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and you had Odyssey. Boom, big 3 hitters. But of course you're gonna love that shit. But you know what I mean? It's the Switch 2 has DKB, you got Mario Kart, you got fucking Fire Emblem coming down the corner, you got Mario Tennis Fever, Dragon Drive is on there. Like, you got like I would say a bigger variety. So if you like Nintendo's games, I think you prefer the Switch. I think you might not prefer it, but you also like this lineup too. I think that's what it is. And the Switch 2 also has the Switch 1 library for newcomer store. Yeah, exactly. And Splatoon 2 as well. Yeah, and Splatoon 2, sorry, as well. Yeah, so if you're a Bing Bing Woohoo guy, the Switch 1 was like excellent for you. But if you're a general Nintendo fan, I thought the Switch 1's opening library was brilliant. I think the Switch 2's one is also pretty damn good. I think they're both pretty like comparable enough, I would say. And I think what makes the Switch 2's one even better is because we still also have, like, if they are making one, the next 3D Zelda to look forward to, right? If they do make one for the Switch 2. We still have that to potentially look forward to. Like, obviously, Switch 1 had theirs, like, or off the rip. But the Switch 2 one hasn't had one yet, so we still have that to look forward to. We still have a 3D Mario that's eventually going to come out on this platform as well. We still have a Splatoon game that will eventually come to this platform. So the Switch 2 has, like, a bigger variety to start, and it's going to have higher highs when it ends. Do you know what I mean? So it's brilliant. As far as I'm concerned, I think the Switch 2 has the chance to really, like, hit its stride without, relying on ports too much, essentially.
The case.
Animal Crossing will come someday. I don't know, beat-em-ups might just lie again. Who knows?
You can like the Switch 2's launch, perfectly fine. But you can't deny that the Switch 1 had a better launch.
No, if you're a Bing Bing Woohoo fan, which you're not even that. You don't even have a Switch. Do you know what I mean? This guy's just faking it. He's grifting. Gamers, this is the definition of grifting. This is literally the definition. He's not even got a fucking Switch. He's grifting, guys. He's pretending to be. At least when Nintendo Land says this, chat, that's Nintendo Land. Do you know what I mean? Nintendo Land's fine. Like, we laugh at him because he's the cringe Bing Bing who's soy Nintendo fan. But like, at least he's honest about it. Do you know what I mean? Brother doesn't even have it. He doesn't even have a Switch 2, so how can you compare? He might have a Switch 1, just to clarify. He doesn't even have a Switch 2, so how can you compare the two lineups if he hasn't played both like sets of games so far? Does that make sense? I'm making a comparison because I've got a Switch 2, I've played some of the games, I've seen what's coming out, and I've made my determination. I don't think it... Broski, this is looking rough. This is looking rough for you, man.
Only exclusive in Japan. It's pretty clear that the launch of the Switch 2 just couldn't compare to the launch of the Switch, and I think that's a problem.
I don't think so, personally. I still think so.
The Switch 2 was worse than the Switch 1. Yeah, not an issue.
No, I don't agree. What's wrong with me saying that? It's literally getting mad at me for just not agreeing. So hang on. So you want me to fully admit when I'm wrong, and then when I just say I don't agree, you're like, no. Like, I don't know what this guy's deal is. As a Switch 2 owner,
generally speaking, I think things should get better, not worse.
I'm okay with. Gamers, look at. Hang on. Gamers. Look at it again. Look at it then. Owner.
Generally speaking, I think things should get better, not worse.
Look at gamers. Look at that. Look at that, gamers. Holy! It's got to be gamers. It's got to be another. Hang on. Can I make a new? How do I make a new in Paint? How do I make it like a new thing? Is my paint machine broke? Oh, there it goes. New. Okay. Don't save changes. Paste. Look at gamers. If we can see gamers, if we can see based on the graph right now, if we click home, we can see gamers. He's radiating green. If I can, fuck. Paint is so unruly. Paint hates me so much. If we can see based on my guy, he's radiating a bit of green here, game. He's radiating a bit of green. He's radiating a bit of green. If you can see right here. If you can see, he's radiating a bit of green, gamers. And that's like the color of smug. Like, I don't know if you guys can, because I'm seeing this, by the way. You guys can't see this, but I'm showing you what I'm seeing from my eyes. When people get smug, they radiate green. And that's what he looks like. So he's radiating a lot of green. There's a lot of green up here. That's why I don't like smug, guys. It's a horrible shade of green, and I don't like it. It's like an ugly shade of green. Do you know what I mean? So that's how it is. He's the green grifter. See, this is why you should subscribe to me, gamers. I will show you people the truth on green. It's not stink lines, just to clarify. Stink lines are actually like a yellow. Contrary to popular belief, stink lines are actually yellow. He's not stinking right now. I can't ascertain as to that. I can show you that he's greening out right now. He's greening out really hard, gamers. So be wary of that, okay? I am okay with the current crop of Switch 2 games, knowing that I have got Metroid Prime, I've got PLZA, I've got maybe another 3D Mario later this year, not the next year. I've also got a litany of Switch 1 games that are now running better on the Switch 2 than this down that I can catch up on. Yeah, and I will say that Breath of the Wild. What I will say is that Breath of the Wild was such an amazingly insane Switch 2, Switch 1 launch title that I don't think anything in the next. I don't think anything the next console will compare to that. I think Breath of the Wild was like genuinely like a phenomenal like launch title. I think that even if it was just like a game that came out single-handedly carried it. The Switch 2 maybe not as good, but as far as I'm concerned, it's backwards compatible with the board. So I can play all the Switch 1 games I missed out on in better quality and better frame rates. But also I've got Mario Kart now, I've got League of Legends now, I've got Metroid Prime come, I've got Zelda. I'm literally the guy owning the console. If anything, do you know what's nice? I'm a guy who literally owns the fucking console. If there's somebody who's gonna agree with you, like, yes, you're right, I do have one of these consoles. I paid this amount of fucking money. Some of which was generously done by you guys, thank you. But I worked it either via live stream or via security job. If anything, I'm the exact kind of person that, yeah, fuck the Switch 2. If you're asking me, I've got a couple of good Switch 2 games exclusive to play, and I've got a whole pack of games to play. And I'm playing some of your games.
So according to this guy, you can't criticize something if you don't own it.
Well, I mean, I think you'd have a much better like realm to criticize it if you own. Yeah, well, not you don't have to own it, but if you're telling me DKB sucks, Mario Kart World sucks, well, how many hours do you have in a game? I have none. Do you know what I mean? Like, how do you know? Like, I would if I don't think I. Like, yeah, you can still say, you can still like make a rating of it, of course, but like, I don't like if you're gonna tell me a launch lineup isn't particularly good. Like, fair enough, you can make a judgment of that without owning the console, but I think you have to like play the games at least. You can, but if you're gonna criticize the games themselves, you need to play them. Yeah. If he's gonna criticize like a lineup, I would say it's fair. I'd say it's fair enough. But like, yeah, if you're gonna like, I'm the kind of guy who would have more of a barometer to agree or disagree with you because I played it. Can you guys see? Are you guys seeing the green? Are you guys seeing it yet? Outside Jess is in the chat. Are they in the chat right now? Like in my chat? Did I miss them? Or are they in their chat? Oh, this is fair enough, but it reads as opium. Oh no.
I'm fucking guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm loving SV. We're gonna play more SV this week, by the way. We need to do more OCN raids. I'm fucking loving SV.
So the thing is, I'm not even disagreeing with what he's saying, because yeah, like it's fucking awesome that all of these games are backwards compatible with the Switch 2. And yeah, like the Switch 1 games are kind of.
I thought I was gonna do a Pokemon straight. God damn it.
Well, no, not even kind of. They are definitely helping the Switch 2's launch. Because the Switch 2's launch is kind of shit, but it's like not the
He hasn't played DK Bonanza.
The Switch games being backwards compatible, yeah, they are helping the Switch 2. That goes without saying. But again, that's not the point I was arguing. So it's a little weird that you're bringing this up.
No, I don't think it is. Let's jump ahead though.
The video could quite literally.
Oh, hang on. Oh my god, did he fall for something again?
It begins and ends right there.
Hang on.
I owned a Switch 2 after saying all of this not a grifter.
You're doing a bad job. Should we do this for like every?
Well, again, I'm not even
in
other videos, but not this one.
Points here. I'm like, your lying counts at 10, your cringe counts at 5, broski. You're not boning out. When it comes to grifters, you're doing a bad job. Should we do this for like every?
Well, again, I'm not even a.
Gamers, how do you gamers? How did he do it? How did he do it again? Gamers, how did he do it again? Gamers. Huh? How does he keep doing this? Gamers? This is unbelievable work. Holy.
Again, like, I'm not a grifter. Like, by all means, if I owned a Switch 2 after saying all of this shit, then yeah, by all means, call me a grifter, like Dreamcast guy. But that's not what I am. That's not who I am. I do not like Nintendo. I do not like the Switch 2.
You do not like green eggs and ham? You don't like them semi-ham?
Do not like Mario Kart World.
I do not like Nintendo now. I do not like Nintendo how? I will not eat green eggs and ham. I will not eat them semi-ham. Fucking Dr. Seuss looking ass. I do not want to watch your video. I do think it sounds like the guy from Rat, does he? It might do.
It begins and ends right there. Like, you're calling me a grifter because I hate a game. That's amazing.
No, I'm calling you a grifter because it's funny. This guy, how is he not? I just told you. I literally let the cat out of the bag. I let the cat in the hat and it came back, broski. I let the cat out of the bag. I'm just doing it because it's triggering you. Oh, man.
Amazing. And again, I'd also point out as well that this video could potentially be outdated from your perspective. Like this video rather. Let's find it. Where is it?
Hang on. Is that on me though? Hang on.
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
Yeah, this video is literally a month old. So like from your perspective.
Yeah, but like, hang on. How old is my reaction? Hang on. How old is my reaction? Is it on me, the person reacting, to make sure your videos are what? Hang on. What argument is he making? That's your fault. If a video of yours is out of date, you have to unlist it.
That's on you. Why are you pinning that on me? And yeah, besides, his reaction's old. How long did... brother, hey, fix those glasses, you broski. What's happening here? What's going on here? Zero accountability in this house.
The video could quite literally be outdated.
They're not listed then. If any one of my videos were outdated, I'd not list them. Because they're not, you know?
Because again, I don't know if you know this, human beings can change their opinions over time.
I don't think you're capable of that, but sure.
Like, from his perspective, I could love the game now. A lot can happen.
Okay, but like...
happen in a month.
Come on, broski. Come on, broski. Come on,
like,
you're being insane. You're being insane here, broski. You're making your Sonic fans very, very unproud here. And yeah, I'd ask you now, Gaming Griff. Do you like it? Scale them. See who's like the worst and the best of the grifters.
This only contributed to
Just put old in the top. Yeah, what I'm saying, obviously, like, if you don't want to unlist it, just to clarify, I think Matthew Smart is like taking me like a bit too literally there. Obviously, what I'm saying is that there's actions you can take to make it clear that a video does not hold up to modern day scrutiny. And if you don't, that's on you, not on me, the person watching now.
it
Definitely makes like I would say the only onus that I have as a reactor is to like show you like the date. Which of this was very recent, but yeah, that is the onus I have. Which why when I watch like old Bandy or something, that's what I do. Do you know what I mean? I show you this 10 years ago or something like that. You know.
Sonic fans understand jokes challenge.
It's impossible. It's absolutely impossible. I took a second to answer that, Naz, because look at who still says broski. Are they really that like? So first they're upset with Skibbity Toilet. Now they're upset with broski. Oh no. Much more bearable to watch, to be honest with you. I think we should make this a segment, gamers. Grift or
I love how you're saying that. You literally agreed with some of my points.
or lift. Welcome to the new Sir Musty Game Show, where we see who's making the big bucks and who deserves to get their channel banned.
Well, I'm making more money than you by your own admission, and apparently grifting is grounds for getting your channel deleted. Like.
Gamers. Oh, gamers. One more time, baby. One more time, chat. Why did you stream this? Oh, this is going to feed my children, Mr. Grift. I hope you know. This is going to feed my children. Oh, my God.
My fucking God.
I'm struggling. Mira, I think you have to leave. Mira, I think you have to... this is probably my favorite thing I've watched. Like, my favorite chicanery video I've watched all year, honestly. Oh, man, this is brilliant. I'm just letting you guys know, if you don't enjoy this, you have to go. I think you're better off leaving now, because after I'm done with this, I'm ending the stream, all right? You guys, you might as well just go. You might as well just go. I'm being real with you. This is brilliant.
He's doing a poor performance so far, and it's certainly showing the audience is not happy with this guy. But he has a chance to win us back, and he's got 3 minutes left to go. Oh, gamers, who knows? He might be...
I mean, technically, I've got an hour to go, based on how long your video is, but okay.
You know, he just had to pause and say something. Like, that's one of those ones where, like, you had to pause and say something. Because, like, he knew he was cooked. That was... I'm going to give myself props for that in the past. That was excellent soundboard use. Like, I was working overtime with my fingers. Do you know what I mean? Like, I went to... What's it? Went to applause, then straight to ooh. And then I went across and went to... And I went to... I was pretty proud of myself there with that. That soundboard use was actually A1, honestly.
Like an angel and dressing like crazy. Let's continue the video and find out more.
out of Mario Kart World. And if I'm being totally honest, I think that's why Donkey Kong...
Oh, and here we go. This is the part where
he's
earlier he said that I hated this game. He's gonna look like a fucking idiot where I'm really positive about Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Kong Bonanza was as positively received as it was. Don't get me wrong, I'm not...
Oh, hang on. Okay, don't get me wrong. Okay, I was about to say, I might not necessarily disagree with your overall point, but like, this
Well,
is...
again, you haven't listened to it. You interrupted it, you twat.
Please.
Phenomenal game, sir.
undermining this game's quality.
Oh, that's good at least,
people
okay.
think it's fucking fantastic.
It is phenomenal.
And honestly, good for them. But
Yeah.
I think part of the reason why the reception was so positive...
Guys, don't I look so stupid? Gamers, don't I look so stupid? Oh my... Hang on. Here again, guys. Here again. Hang on.
was as
Here we go. This is the part where earlier he said that I hated this game. He's gonna look like a fucking idiot where I'm really positive about Donkey Kong Bonanza.
The me being an idiot in question.
I think it's fucking fantastic.
It is phenomenal.
And honestly, good for them. But I think part of the reason why the reception was...
And he has nothing to... Because again, he's used to debating the Harmon Smiths of the world. Where they'll be like, what the fuck? You're not supposed to agree with me, you know? Where I'm just like, yeah, sure. Cool.
so positive was because it was
Yeah,
a
it's
new
true,
game
you know?
to play on the new hardware. And if you
I don't doubt there was a little bit of that, but considering how amazing this game is, I don't think if there is a element of that, I would say it's like a very small percentage. A very, very small percentage. I would say like
Well, again, it's like you're buying a new platform for the new Nintendo games. Like, that's the main reason you would buy a Switch or a Switch 2, right? So, yeah, like, I feel like a lot of hype would be based around a new Nintendo game, especially a new Donkey Kong game, since we haven't had like a 3D Donkey Kong game ever. And the last time...
but I think he's doing the thing, gamers, where he's misattributing a lot of like Donkey Kong's like IP power, where it really doesn't have much. I know Donkey Kong is like a well-known IP, but it's not an IP that has a lot of pull, which is why I wouldn't call it a system seller. I would say if they did a 3D Mario here, yeah, the Switch would be selling gangbusters, even more so than it already did. But yeah, like DKB is not that.
The last time we got a Donkey Kong game was like 20 plus years ago, I think. So yeah, of course there'd be a lot of hype around this new game.
I mean, there was a lot of hype, don't get me wrong, but like, are you telling me this hype or like 3D Mario hype? Like, it's not even close. It's not even, that's the point I'm trying to get, I think. I mean, that's the point that past Musty says as well.
maybe it's
common
like
sense.
overall percentage, like maybe 5%. Kind of crazy. Like, yeah,
Fuck that, no, it's definitely 50% at least.
I'll let go with this one. I'll let go with this one. I'll give him a slap on the wrist. But yeah, I think I don't have a small percentage of people
Give me a slap on the wrist for something you agree with, okay?
that probably giving Bonanza.
Donkey Kong the Carrots, I'd say, is more popular than Donkey Kong games. Yeah, I would say so as well,
They
definitely.
should, because it's the only game available. I would say it's so phenomenal that yeah, you just don't
Well,
know.
to be completely honest, once again, I think Nintendo did this on purpose. I think they put Mario Kart World as
Oh, I think this bit coming up here, I think, was the weakest bit of his video. I think he says that like more people are getting off of Mario Kart to play DKB, and I think I make a good counter argument to that. I wonder what he says to this. Hang on.
launch game instead of Bonanza because they knew that Bonanza was going to be so damn good by comparison.
I think they wanted to launch the Switch 2 because I do think they probably could have launched Bonanza at the same time as the Switch 2. I think the decision to delay by a month is quite clever because with Mario Kart, right? Mario Kart being launched now is Mario Kart. We know again with Mario Kart. You are most likely.
I mean, evidently you don't, because with Mario Kart World, it wasn't Mario Kart. Like, it was Mario Kart, but open world.
Yeah, gamers. I think he needs to go to bed. Chat. No wonder he ended the stream after 3 hours. I think he needs to go to bed. I think he needs to go to bed. Chat.
And you weren't even guaranteed to play free lap races. Like, if any game was not guaranteed to be Mario Kart, it was Mario Kart World.
He's cooked, gamers. He's cooked. He's so cooked.
Like, and that's not a hot take. That's just true. Louis, how you doing, buddy? I'm struggling to keep up with chat, but I appreciate all of you.
Struck it, brother. I have a faster chat than this when I play fucking Mario games. Well, I come on, broski. Like, you're making the big bucks and the chat's moving at a snail's pace. Come on. Do you know what I mean? Like, you gotta be doing better than this. You're struggling to keep up with this? Come on, he's old, gamers. He's old. I think he's old. This would be. I could read every chat message here. This is like nothing. This is like all in a day's work. You know?
It's like,
Even you guys right now are too slow. What the fuck's happening, chat? What's happening? Why are you so slow? Unbelievable stuff from you guys. You guys are slow today as well. Unbelievable. Where's the speed? The speed is low.
A new console for Mario Kart. You know what Mario
it's like, I get what he's trying to say. It's like, Mario Kart is basically like the comfort zone for Mario fans. You know, like, it's kind of hard to fuck up Mario Kart, or at least that's what I thought until Mario Kart World came out. So it's like, I kind of get where he's coming from, but it's like, Mario Kart World was like so different to conventional Mario Kart games. Especially those that were like received really well. That it's kind of baffling that they would launch it as the launch game. Because
I think he's doing that thing, guys. I think he's doing that dog shit thing that too many people do, where they think that online discourse actually dictates what people think. My brother's wife wants to buy Mario Kart World because it's a new Mario Kart game and she loves Mario Kart. If I told her, well, what about the intermission? She'd be like, what the fuck is an intermission? If I asked her what the fuck, like, oh, what about like the 1.1.2 update? She'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know what I mean? So like, I think I know obviously like its star has faded a little bit because Nintendo just can't seem to run an online game to save their lives, and rightfully so. But I think most people just don't give a shit. I'll be real with you. You're just
Fans
I
would
think you're
be-
too online. I think it's just too terminally online. Is chat faster now? You guys are doing a decent job. That's better. Now we got some good messages going on here. We got some good messages. I like it.
expecting a traditional Mario Kart, and then
Well,
they
they
play
got
Mario
it.
Kart World, and they'd be surprised, pleasantly surprised, disappointed, shocked, excited. Like, it would stimulate a mixed response, which
No. Yeah, I think you're too online, broski. You're way too online.
isn't good for a launch game.
Nah, way
Because
too
that could
online.
also stimulate a mixed response to the reveal of a new game. And that's not a good thing.
It's still
Whereas,
Mario Kart,
again,
broski.
Come back to the Switch 1. You had Breath of the Wild as the launch game. Every game after that was going to be like... there was going to be...
What about the 1.3 update, Auntie? Well, what about the 1.4? What's going on? What's going on, Auntie? Did you? No, hang on. You can't. I'm gonna. Next time I go to Auntie's house, I'm gonna be like, you can't buy Mario Kart Wild. The 1.2 update ruined it. Sorry, guys.
excitement based around it.
Sorry, they ruined it.
Again, Breath of the Wild was the first game we got on the system. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Yeah. You kidding me?
It's like the exact opposite happened.
He's like guys. He's like Nintendo Land, but British. Hi guys, my name's Nintendo Land here. Fuck's going? What the fuck? What the fuck's this Sir Musty guy? I'm doing friendly fire now as well. I'm a friendly fire kind of guy.
I think fans underestimate how much people even play Mario Kart Online in general. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I think it's strange behavior. You know, strange behavior. Some people just are a bit too online, unfortunately.
And with the Switch too, though.
You're in a bubble,
It's
brother.
like Mario Kart World. It's like, yeah, Mario Kart. People are going to be interested, but it's so different to traditional Mario Kart. It's like that could make people disappointed.
I literally took this to my cousin's house, and like I think the thing about Mario Kart, actually, what's actually quite interesting, chat, and I've been meaning to talk about this, but I just haven't had an opportunity, I guess. I took this to my cousin's house, and what was actually really interesting is, obviously, like when I'm racing in the game, I'm doing like all these fucking tricks and parkour and shit, but they like playing it like a normal Mario Kart game, and obviously, like if you can like parkour and stuff, you're probably going to play better, but you're not going to play so much better that's going to make a massive difference. So even though it has all these systems, it's not really like I would say in a more casual setting, they don't really matter as much. And I feel like that's where the intermissions shine the most. I think the intermissions were a big hit when I was playing it at my cousin's house because like, again, it's relatively simple. There's no like trickery nonsense. They don't have to deal with that. So I think that's, if anything, that's probably maybe a reason why the intermissions are the way they are, which again, doesn't work on a, you know, more refined perspective because like yeah, they're kind of fucking boring, but like it really gets the party going. That's one thing I realized. I actually didn't know that because as far as I'm concerned, as far as we're all concerned, intermission's boring, intermission's straight, it's a line, but like they kind of got the party going a little bit, you know.
And that is what happened with quite a lot of people, like myself included. It's like I was excited about the game, then I found out more about it, and I was like, okay, this game ain't for me. I'm not gonna play it. It is what it is.
But yeah, just two online, brother. Here, two online. We'll jump ahead a little bit. I think he's just repeating his point too much.
Just objectively one of the best games Nintendo ever made. Mario Kart World is not. I mean, that is a factor.
Breath of the Wild is just objectively on that. Mario Kart World is not.
But again, it's like you might
objectively game is it?
not have known that Breath of the Wild was one of the best games Nintendo have ever made until it dropped.
What was the problem?
Good, like I knew that the answer was going to be so damn good by comparison.
I just disagree with his philosophy. I don't say he's lying or cringe. I just say I disagree with features in there. I think DK has
That's fair. You don't have to agree with it.
got a 48 system seller, but Mario does.
I kind of see where he's coming from. It's like, yeah, like you'd want like the more well-known IP as the launch title rather than the lesser-known one. But personally, I would have just preferred the better game as the launch IP.
Oh man, I mean, listen, I'm glad. Nice. Well, the game is agreeing, man. He agreed with me, gamers. He agreed with me. I'm glad you agreed with me, Gaming Grift. You should be doing a lot more of that, okay? You should be doing a lot more of that because I'm right. Kart, Smash, Mario, and Zelda, and Pokemon. Yeah, I think that's a good list. I think that's a good list. If you put any of these 5 games as your launch title, your system will sell. DK's not there. Metroid's not there. Pikmin's not there.
I actually agree with that. Yeah, if you have Pokemon as a launch title, you sold. Mario, yeah.
He's
as long as they're good.
Agreeing with me, yes. Every other IP is just not there. They're good IPs, but they're just not there. But
in the same way that you wouldn't want a Sonic game to be the launch title of like the Xbox. It would be a little bit strange.
Yeah, but you'd buy it though, wouldn't you?
I think that's
Yeah.
Nintendo were probably aware of the
Kirby. I don't think Kirby's 5 launch title. This is my husband.
Kirby definitely not.
I would say those 5 like every 5.
Like Kirby and Kid Icarus, I don't think are good launch
Nah,
titles.
definitely not.
Like,
you know, I'm gonna skip ahead of you agreeing with me because I just want to see you get angry. That's one
a month after its arrival, isn't that kind of an indication that the game's bad? It's like even Sonic 06. It's like people talk about that shit like nearly 20 years later.
Yeah, because you Sonic fans can't fucking stop beating the same drum. That's why. That's on you guys. That's on you. That's literally on you, broski. I forgot that game exists. Most people did. That's on you, brother. That's on you. You're crazy.
Doesn't mean the game's good, but at the very least, the game was memorable. It's like if people stop talking about a game like a month after its release, doesn't that kind of imply that the game is like, well, for lack of a better term, forgettable?
Mario Kart. Well, no, you're doing the thing, chat. I think I've said this take before, and it bears repeating for Mr. Grift. Just because a game isn't in the big cultural zeitgeist of being talked about all the time, doesn't mean it's not good or it's not being talked about. It just means that the general conversation around it has died down because, like, it's had its release, it had its moment, bro, everyone's talking about it, and now the people that are still interested are going to talk about it, and, like, the internet as a large are going to move on to the next big thing, you know? It's like Silksong. If you're asking me, I haven't really gotten much Silksong stuff now, but I was getting a lot of Silksong stuff before, but that's because Silksong at its moment, it broke the fucking internet, everyone's talking about it, fucking amazing, yeah, best game ever, only $20, fuck you, big developers. And now everyone who's playing it is in their community still playing it, and the internet as a large, or my algorithms, have just moved on. Most people forget that this is how it is, and some people do that. This is how you can tell this person's like a level 1 brain chat, and I'm level 2. And those terms might seem cringe, but like
I mean this in a little bit of earnest. When you can think, I think one of the best aspects of critical thinking is when you can think outside of yourself, which is something that Gaming Grift evidently can't do. Because obviously I know that my algorithm or what I see isn't the be-all end-all, but he seems to think that what he sees is the be-all end-all. And I think this is why you just can't make videos like this. You can't make live streams like this. If you don't have the self-awareness to realize that the internet is bigger than your algorithms, I don't think you should be live streaming reactions. I don't think it works for you. I think you're better off doing like pre-recorded videos where you can nitpick and strawman people and you can upload them. Boom, 20k views, easy grift. You know what I mean? You can't be doing live streams anymore. It's just like you're just not. I don't think you're smart enough. I genuinely don't think you're smart enough for that. Unfortunately,
You can always go, hey, just one more word, one more word. DKB doesn't have that. You're not gonna go one more banana if you've run out of bananas to find.
Nintendo
Thank you, Red Cat, for the five.
Make a new profile. Do a challenge run. Do a speed run.
most. Yeah, gamers, he definitely is on the level 1 brain, isn't he? He's definitely on the level 1 brain. Do you think the average gamer, once they've beaten DKB, is gonna go, oh, let's play that? Literally Sonic brained. Holy shit. This is the most Sonic take I've ever heard of in my life. No one is doing that, broski. Literally, recently, chat, if it wasn't for Emerald Rush, because I'm still playing through Emerald Rush, I basically finished most of DK Bonanza. I beat the game. I did all the Elder rehearsals, or whatever it's called. I did basically most of the poker game stuff. I still haven't done the Ingot Isle revival, whatever that is. But yeah, I've done basically almost everything post-game related, and I'm obviously now playing Emerald Rush. If it wasn't for Emerald Rush, I basically would have been like, yep. I think I got like 680 bananas. And I was like, yep. I did the same thing I did with Odyssey. I played it till I got the best of it. I put it down, and now that's it. You know what I mean? But yeah, most people, that's exactly how most people are going to do. They're going to play to the point where they've unlocked pretty much all they want to see, get to the credits, the post-credits, blah, blah, blah. They're going to put a bookend on it, and they're going to move on. But this guy is evidently very Sonic-brained, and he thinks that that's how it's going to work, which... Yeah, no. When I was younger and had less games. Oh, yeah. If I was younger and had less games, yeah, absolutely. Oh, of course. But like most people who have like a bit more games, especially in the modern day, I think that argument doesn't really work as well in the modern day. When like I think when we were kids, for example, I think that argument works. I think you could genuinely make that argument very well. But in the modern day, chat, you play DKB, you finish DKB. The average kid still has what, like Fortnite, Roblox. Like there's so many more free to play games now than it ever has been. That when you're finished with like DKB, I still think the average 8-9-year-old kid could just like move on and play other things, you know? Like I think they have way more options than I did when I was a kid. The reason I played Time Splitters 2 so much when I was a kid is because even when I beat the game, I was like, let me beat that game again, but normal mode. Or let me beat the game again, but try harder in the game. Let me go on the map maker in the game. Let me do all the event matches in the game. Let me do it. Do you know? Because I had to make as much out of the game as possible. Now, like you've got like a wealth of games at your fingertips. You know what I mean? So even by those standards, it just doesn't work as much anymore.
The limits truly are your imagination.
Released a month since 2017. Better to have a constant
Really?
load have huge drafts.
Interestingly true. Thanks so much, Red Cat. Yeah,
Wait, what?
Nintendo philosophy for the last, was it, 8? No,
Wait, what was
that?
Better to have a constant
Really?
load have huge drafts.
Saying you, Nintendo has done one major release per month since 2017, better to have a constant flow than blow your load and have huge droughts. But like, to an extent, I agree with that philosophy as well, but it's like, I guess it just comes back to personal preference. It's like, I would rather have like, free games on like 2 or 3 games on launch, and then like...
Yeah, I think we just disagree. I think we disagree, which means I'm right and you're wrong.
What's that? You think the game's too expensive? You can't have that opinion. You've not bought it. No shit.
Hang on. Oh, hang on. Is he getting mad again? Let's go.
It's the game that's literally broken. Yeah, you guys can't have an opinion on it. You haven't.
Hang on. Oh, hang on. Is he strawmanning me again? Hang on.
Reacting to a trailer for something.
People in a YouTube video will say, oh, this game looks fun. I'm just like, what are we doing?
Cringe.
Oh, DKB has more content. So I'm adding 2. He's at 7 now.
Yeah, objectively speaking, single-player games will outlast a multiplayer game. Like that.
Oh, there's no way, gamers. There is no... Hang on. Let's hear the whole bit again. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm adding 1 to the cringe counter. I'm actually adding 2. 1 for...
I'm literally complimenting the game, and apparently that's cringe.
Oh, DKB has more content. So I'm adding 2. He's at 7 now.
Yeah, objectively speaking, single-player games will outlast a multiplayer game.
Do you know what the worst bit is, chat? I know what he's going to say. I literally know what he's going to say. He's going to say, well, technically, when an online game servers die, that's it. But you can always go back to a single-player game. That's literally the only argument that, like... But, like, in every other, dynamic, multiplayer games win. I don't even have to debunk this. This guy's he's level 1. Like I said, guys, he's level 1 brained. This guy is, brother, for your sake, Gaming Grift, just stick to debating Harmon Smith. That's like your level. That's your elo. You're punching above your elo right now. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're in silver 5. I'm in like plat 3, right? which Pat for you, slightly above average. I'm doing pretty good up here. Like, but you're in silver, broski. Broski, you're shooting at me when I'm deflecting. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're coming at me when I got my sleep dart active instead of waiting for the cooldown. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're playing a different board game. Do you know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here? Like, you're trying to like dash attack me when I'm shielding and shield grabbing you. Do you know what I mean? Like, what are we doing here? I just saw you fake card swipe, and you're pretending like you're not the imposter. What's happening here? Gamers, what has happened to the game I love?
Like, that's just blatantly the truth.
Just unbelievable stuff. It's like gaming. It's nice opinion. It's like pet peeves when people in a YouTube video say, "Oh, it's game." I'm just like, "What are we doing? You're not playing it though. You just haven't."
Oh, okay, so apparently a game...
Oh, hang on. Let me hear my point again. Hang on.
...play a game. Like, that's just blatantly the truth.
Just unbelievable stuff. It's like one of my gaming nice opinions in a YouTube. It's one of my pet peeves when people in a YouTube video will say, "Oh, this game looks," and I'm just like, "What are we doing? You've not played it though. You just haven't."
Oh, okay,
right.
so apparently a game... See, again, this guy just hates the concept of hype. This is incredible. Like, he hates the idea of someone saying, "Oh, this game looks good." It's like, okay, I never ever want to see you reacting to a trailer for something and saying, "Oh, this game looks good." It's like, okay, you're a hypocrite while you're on Logic.
Wait, I'm sorry, you can't.
Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Where did he get that from? Gamers, where did he get that from? I don't know. I don't even know what to say. He's just he needs to go to bed. Broski, drink another cuppa, mate. Corey's like halfway finished, mate. Oh no, I don't even know what to say. It's not about the hype, it's about the glazer. I mean, I know that, but he doesn't. Do you know what I mean? He's just making stuff up.
You just can't have a take on it. You're not allowed to have a take unless you've played it.
The fuck is this gatekeeping bullshit? Like,
Listen, gatekeeping is for the... I'll gatekeep every day, broski. I'll gatekeep every day. And yeah, I don't think that's a crazy claim to make, chat. I don't think you can make any claim on the quality of a video game unless you've played it. Or you can make a claim, but your claim is going to be like down here, whereas anybody who's played the game is going to be like, not in a literal, like, of course you can have a take, like even just like a basic bitch ass take, but like as soon as you go, "Oh, have you played it?" I'm like, no, it's like, that's the moment where you just like, you're looking at them like, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing right now, you know?
Like, oh, apparently you can't have a critique of something because you haven't played.
Yes. I'm glad you used the word critique. I don't think you'd have a critique. You could have an opinion on the game. Like, we saw a trailer like, "Oh, that was good, that was bad." Yeah, you can have an opinion. A critique, I would say no. You cannot have any sort of substantive or worthy of listening to critique if you haven't played a game. And I think that's just a normal take. I think you just take, listen, you're in silver 5. Listen, gamers, do you know what to do, gamers? Do you know we're gonna have a live gamers? We now have a live rank counter. Live rank. So gamers, at the moment, he dropped from silver 4 to silver 5. So he's at silver 5 right now, game. He's at silver 5. If he does one more bad take, he's gonna get demoted to bronze 1. So if you guys don't know, it goes from like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, then you promote to the next rank. 1, 2, 5, and then you drop down to the lower rank. So right now he's silver 5. Lowest rank is we're gonna say it's copper. It goes bronze and then like paper. We're gonna say paper's the lowest rank. So at the moment he's silver 5. He did start at like plat 3, but like he's been dropping down the whole to get there. You know what I mean?
Played it. Hey chat, you know that game like Sonic 06, the game that's literally broken?
Gamers, is that enough for him? Gamers, he's using a extremely poor example here. Is that enough to derank him to bronze 1, chat? What are we thinking? Do you think that's enough? I'm thinking that might seem hard. I think it might have to be. I think it might be enough to demote him. And he's talking about Sonic again. Yeah, do you know what? I think because of Sonic example, he just can't get... I think that's enough, chat. You know, I think you're right. I think that's enough to demote him to bronze. He's literally in bronze now. Brother is literally in bronze. He's in bronze 1 now. He's dropping. He's dropping real fucking hard. Holy shit.
Yeah, you guys can't have an opinion on it. You haven't played it. Do you take me seriously yet?
No, hang on. You said... hang on now. Oh, gamers. You hear it? See, again, this is why you don't do this live. You're not smart enough. I'll be real with you, gamer. I'm gatekeeping. I'm gatekeeping reactions from you. You're not smart enough to do this. What's the word he said earlier? Flashback. He said critique. What word is he using now, chat?
Can't have an opinion on it. You haven't.
I didn't. That's nope. No. Even the word you said was critique. Okay, that's the word you said. You can't have a critique on a game unless you've played it. A substantive critique, should I say? You can have an opinion on it. Is that? I don't think that's okay. I'm gonna say he's at demotion protection right now. If he does one more flop, he's gonna go down to bronze 2, chat.
Haven't played it. Do you take me seriously yet? Hey guys, Mario Kart.
Still, brother, if you keep going, you're gonna get demoted again. Broski, please don't get demoted again. There's no way you're going down from bronze to paper. Broski, come on.
Mario Kart World is $80. What's that? You think the game's too expensive? You can't have that opinion.
Yeah, I think, guys, he's got to go. Yeah, he's got to go. He's got to go. He's got to go. Yeah, that's another. I think that's fair. It's fair, chat. I think I've been nice enough. I think he gets demoted from bronze 1 to bronze 2. I think he's gone now. I think he's gone. I think he's gone. I think he's gone.
Not bought it. No shit. Like, maybe there's a. It's like,
this is
I hate.
unfortunate.
Like, I got a comment like this where they were like, "Oh, you don't even own a Switch 2," and it's like, we're gonna go full screen for this one.
Ooh.
It's like,
Full screen. Full screen.
ask yourself a question.
Okay, he's looking right.
Why didn't I buy it? Could it be because they didn't do a good job selling?
Well, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, generally when I don't buy a console, I don't really talk about it much. But the fact that you're talking about it means that the fact that you're willing to make so many videos talking about a console that you're not interested in, you're never going to buy. Gamers, is there a word that we have for that by any chance? Is there like a schmift? Thrift? No, that's Thrift Store, which is a catchy song by Macklemore. Shift? I've got a couple of those later this week. Sift? That's exactly what I've been doing to this video. Lift? I wish this place had one. The stairs are getting annoying. Shit? Well, that's what the stream was. Drift? Not in Tokyo, I'm afraid. Not in Tokyo. Biff? Nah, he's dope. I love Biff. I don't know, guys. It's not coming to me. It's not coming to me, chat. It's not coming to me. Oh, hang on. Someone said it. Grift. Smap. Oh my God. Smappus. W Smappus. That's the word. That's what we've been waiting. Thank you. Thank you so. Oh yeah. Thank you. I've been waiting for that for so long. I couldn't think of the word. Give that. So mods. Someone give the membership to that guy. Give the membership to the guy. He knows what he's talking about.
Me on it? Could it be the fact that the desired experience I want, I can get elsewhere?
Yeah, but most of the time, when people have that opinion, they should just go away. But the fact that you still make it, which listen, you can make videos on anything you want, but when you're constantly making videos on a console or a company that doesn't interest you, you can't be shocked when people call you gaming grift. You know, you can't be that shocked. Like, you just can't be, you know? There's so many other things you could be doing with your YouTube channel. You use it to talk about a console you're not interested in. Like, it's just strange behavior. I'll be real with you. Very strange. It's like Nintendine up in this house. It's like even Nintendine complained when people said, "Oh, he's a grifter." It's like, I don't think Nintendine can complain neither. You know, it's just, it comes with the territory, broski. You know, it just comes with it. You know, make some Sonic videos, bro. Talk about Sonic Unleashed, like decompiled, man.
That's not an issue. Like, that's literally just how things are. It's like, apparently.
Oh, so he had to go full screen for that. By the way, he's back. He's back to his regular corner. Don't know why we needed full screen for that. Normally I like to full screen to jump scare people, but...
You cannot have an opinion on something unless you play it. Which I would say is fair if you're criticizing the gameplay or something like that.
I think if you're going to have any sort of substantial critique, you got to play the game personally.
I had one to the cringe counter. A good attempt though, but gotta try harder than that, brother. You gotta try like pepper and jokes throughout the video. So
you can pirate Sonic Crossworlds. Yeah, I don't really like the concept of piracy. I'll emulate
interesting.
Like games that I legally own. I'm not gonna steal shit.
Interesting. I don't. What? Really? Oh well, aren't you gamers? He just had to let people know that he doesn't pirate stuff. I don't know, like that Mr. Warburton hand job earlier, talking about spitting or swallowing. Like, it seems like you had this knack for protesting a little too much. Do you know what I mean? And you also have a Steam Deck, a good console for doing that sort of thing. And listen, I'm just saying, let me check your app data. I'm just saying, let me check your app data. You know, because I'm just saying, I don't think I believe you that much. I'm just saying, Ozzy owns a Steam Deck. I've seen how easy it is to put emulators on there. It is. So I'm just saying, brother. I don't think I believe you.
Art jokes, it's just not working for me personally. I had one to the cringe counter. A good attempt though, but gotta try harder than that, brother. You gotta try like pepper and jokes throughout the video, so try and like.
Yeah, my bad. I need to try laugh tracks and skibbity toilet. Yeah.
We call that an L skibbity take, broski. L skibbity. Fucking gamers, I hope you understand this. I hope you realize, was it like months of me saying L skibbity has led up to this moment, chat? Because I just know there's you've met them, chat. You met those people that like, you'll say like skibbity or like 6-7, and people are like, oh, why are you so cringe? Like those people. And I'm so good. We finally did it, gamers. I was waiting to get someone, to hook someone in on that. And we got you, broski. We got you. We got you. Listen, we got you.
Pepper and jokes throughout the video, so they're trying like.
Yeah, my bad. I need to try laugh tracks and skibbity toilet. Yeah, my bad. Not funny.
Your eggs in one bar.
You should try it, man. You should try
My
it.
audience isn't 3 years old. They don't laugh when seals clap their.
Yeah, they're fucking 2 years old. Broski, you're a Sonic. Broski, you're a Sonic fan. What? Listen, friendly fire. Friendly fire will not be tolerated, Broski. You're a Sonic fan. Did you see the state of the comments? I wish. Oh, I need to remember what stream that was so I can put down like Musty or like the Vault or something. I remember at one stream we went through the comments of that video, and it was terrible, chat. I'd be real with you. The comments were. I'm sure it was his fans like defending him in the comment. It probably was. That was probably the worst Musty comment section I've ever had. Oh man, it was actually awful.
Their hands. Yeah, my bad.
6 minutes and 42 seconds in. You know what I mean? What I will say though is I like this. Also, I added a second thing to the cringe count. I'll add another one to the cringe counter because this idea that
Can we also just appreciate the tabs that he has up here? I made the Sonic community blank. Like,
He's getting mad at a Coney tab. Gamers, that's the next reaction. Gamers, he's getting mad because I have a Coney video on my tabs. Holy shit. This man is insane. I have to derank him for that. Guys, I have to derank him for that. I have the Coney Rage Bait video. That was the next reaction we're going to do that day. And it was... Oh my lord. I can't believe this. Coney, I want to thank gamers. Can we get W Conies in the chat? Coney literally added another... Coney added another year to my lifespan. Oh my lord. Thank the Lord for Coney.
we don't know. It's like he just hates the concept of people who like Sonic.
Guys, you got me. You got me. I hate the Sonic, but they're the worst people ever made, okay? They're the worst people ever made.
Again, you don't have to like Sonic, that's perfectly fine, but bit antagonistic of you.
An open wall.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, you're being so wow, wow. Oh, boo-hoo, bitch. Womp, womp. Fuck my life. Well, technically, why are you being so mean? Why are you being so mean to us Sonic fans? Good lord. Just bearing in mind, chat, I'm the guy who made an entirely new channel so I can just yap about Pokemon. And yet, if you talk shit about Pokemon, do you know what my answer's gonna be? Yeah. Because I love Pokemon, but I also love the slander. Listen, I want to hear the trees. Give me like 10 more years of trees, bro. Well, these guys are like so oppressed.
I think it's just historical revisionism, you know? If you're asking me before Mario Kart World came out, yeah, I would say, hey, Musty, do you want to open world in Mario Kart World? But yeah, not really. No, I'm okay, thank you. I'm okay. But like, since it's come out, you can't say, oh, we should never open world. No, I'm glad you tried it. I think it's quite interesting. I'm glad people have a lot of fun.
Well, again, it's like you're only saying, by your own admission, you're only saying this because the game came out and you liked it. It's like, what about the people like me, where the concept of an open world turned them off from buying the game altogether?
I would say, like, no, I said I'm glad that they tried it. I didn't say I liked it. Just to clarify, I don't think I've done half the stuff in the open world. I'm just glad they tried it, because I think it's a fun, interesting direction series. So I didn't even say I liked it, just to clarify.
I can't believe you hate me. I'm gonna have to unsubscribe.
Yeah, I mean, Scootnix, it was nice to have you here, okay? It's nice to have you. Do you know what? Gamers, can we get a goodbye Scootnix Sonic profile picture? Was that the first thing you've ever commented? Bro, you've barely been... What are you talking about? This is like your first ever chat message ever. What? You've been... Like, you were here for, like... Literally, you're like fucking Roy from that one episode of The Simpsons. Goodbye, Roy. It's like, Roy... What do you mean? Like, why is the Simpsons family pretending Roy's a real guy? You're literally Roy, bro. You're like Roy in that one episode of The Simpsons. Literally. That's the best analogy. You're pretending he was a guy. Fucking hell.
Musty, this short stream started 4 hours
Okay,
ago.
I just want to clarify. I had every intention of ending this when I finished Remastered. But that's why I haven't changed the title and thumbnail. This is just too funny, man. I'm loving. This is so good. I'm so glad I checked this out on a whim. Fucking hell, bro. Just don't ever live stream a Musty reaction, please. You always look like a dumbass.
It's like I don't want the game to be like overly. I don't. It's like it's not a hard concept.
Oh, hang on. Oh, here we go, guys. Sir Musty would probably agree with everything IGN says. You know, how did you know? I said this multiple times. Pokemon Mario Kart could have easily stayed formulaic to be safe, but they experimented to give us stuff like World and Legends. They took a risk and it paid off. Yeah, I would say so. 100. I think that's how I feel as well. Oh, that's definitely how I feel. I think we should stop calling them short streams. No, I'm going to keep manifesting it. I'm going to keep manifesting it.
It's like, I want Mario Kart to just play to its strengths. I want free lap racing, I want like more racetracks, more characters, more customizing.
Well, then that's a good thing you don't have a Switch 2 then, you boring ass, bitch ass hoe. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about, broski? You're boring. You're boring. Your headphones are boring. Your gaming chair's boring. I bet but broski, do you know what the worst part is as well? I bet even your glasses are boring. I don't even wear my glasses when I should. Broski, even my rims are more fresher than you. I fucking went to Specsavers to get this, broski. Look at my rims, bro. Look at mine. They fit my face. Look at me. I look Professor Settings over here. Come on, broski. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Unbelievable. And actually, is Specsavers. If anyone's curious, by the way.
I
think it says it on the cloth.
Back to lurking now.
Said that as a joke. All right, well, enjoy your life, brother. Enjoy your life. Oh, man. Thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate that, man. He looks like the actually image. Listen, be nice, guys. It might have been based off him, but be nice, okay?
Like, it is what it is.
The only reason, just to clarify, the only reason I'm allowing this comment is because his live chat, in all fairness, has been, like, quite mean to me. So I'll allow one stray. But as always, guys, be nice, okay? Be nice.
Like, that's just what I want. I don't want it to be open world. It's like, I don't want Animal Crossing to suddenly become Doom. You know, I want Animal Crossing to just play...
Yeah, because that's a good comparison, is it? You're really good with comparisons, you know that? You should go back to the... I think you peaked at the Mr. Warburton Handy J one. I think you should have, honestly. I think you peaked at that. Listen, I'm gonna super chat goal. I'll be real with you.
Been not brilliant.
Whoa! You can't say that. You have to show. You have to say, hey, it's a Dreamcast.
Oh, I skipped ahead to the perfect moment, chat. Get this.
Hey, Gaming Grift. Where's the Dreamcast? What happened? What happened to your...
I don't give a fuck about the Dreamcast.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Hey! Toe the company line.
What? Like, see, this is the thing. Like, according to this guy, because I like Sonic, I have to shill for Sonic's entire history. I really hope you keep that same energy with the Virtual Boy.
Listen, I just want you to know, Gaming Grift, this level of chicanery is going to feed my family. It's going to feed my family. I have required generational chicanery. Gamers, we know what to do. Gamers, you know what to do, chat. You know what to do. You know what to do. Gamers, we must raise our hands, gamers. We must raise our hands. We must raise our hands, gamers. Fuck my life, man. This has been an absolutely cinematic performance from this man. Oh, I literally... Oh, man. I think he has no Dreamcast.
We hope you can't...
Gamers, he did the thing again. Look carefully, chat. He did the thing again. Hang on.
That same energy with the Virtual Boy.
Keep the same energy with the Virtual Boy. He did it again. He did it again.
But Wario said it was the ultimate gaming system.
Wow! I mean, Wario would never steer me wrong, personally. It would never steer me wrong. Fucking hell, man. I think he
has no Dreamcast.
Not brilliant, but with how much
Oh, hang on. Sorry. Was that? Hang on, was it?
of Sonic racing games in the past has been not brilliant.
Whoa! You can't
I literally criticize Sonic games. His reaction's gonna be priceless.
say that. You have to shill. You have to. Hey, brother. You gotta speak. You gotta put your shill overalls on. Come on now. Come on.
But with how much content has been
Oh, you mean like Mario?
revealed in trailers,
Yeah, exactly,
as
yeah,
well
put your
as
shill
how
overalls
much
on, yeah,
I've
exactly.
played Beta, I wouldn't be surprised if people overall prefer
Where's your shilly dogs, bro? Where's your shilly dogs?
this game to Mario Kart World.
Oh, that got nothing. Whoa, hang on. That got nothing. That got nothing. Chat, I thought that was a banger line. Where's your shilly dogs? I think I stole that from chat. In all fairness, I didn't come up with that one. That was one I took from chat. That was a banger line. That was a banger line, and he gave me nothing. I'm deranking him for that, chat. I'm deranking him for that. I'm giving him. He's bronze 4. He's bronze 4. That was whoever that was in chat. I don't know who it was. I will admit I did take that from chat. That was a fucking banger.
So
I don't know if it'll
going
come
back
up because
to
the chat was. Hang on. I don't know. It said Shilly Dogs, or was it? It's not coming up here, unfortunately. Oh man.
earlier, why is Mario Kart World
Most people don't know what a Dreamcast is. I know, right?
failing? Well, it's coming down to not just one factor, but
First, it's not failing, but I'll go for it.
I mean, it's definitely not succeeding as well as it could do.
quite a few smaller ones. From the fact that the
Well, it's not what they switched to. The sales would beg to differ, but sure.
community is having to take
I mean,
matters into their
a lot
own
of people
hands
like
to
it,
preserve
shockingly.
matchmaking
I thought it was going to be a
to the
3DS.
questionable
That's just Nintendo.
Again, that's something I got wrong. It's not a case of preserving the matchmaking. It's more so just circumventing Nintendo's questionable decisions.
Nintendo, but I agree.
decisions and updates that Nintendo made.
Yeah, as he said, it was. Yeah, he basically summarized it perfectly there.
The game.
I agree. Yes.
The fact that Mario Kart World was screwed over since it basically had to carry the launch of the Nintendo Switch 2 for
That's just a straight up lie. It wasn't forced to carry anything.
It literally was. What do you mean? It was the only new game. I mean, granted, you could play all the games, but like, if we're
Yes.
talking about new games, which is what I was talking about, then yeah, it was the only new game.
Again, I think this whole forced to carry narrative is just like something that you made up in your head, if I'm being honest. But
on its
sure.
own, give it a high chance to like that's not a lie. That's just the opposite.
What do you mean that's a lie? Like, you're saying I'm lying because you have like
Lying.
a different fucking perspective.
Yeah, you're you're a liar. Yeah, you're a liar. Literally. Hey, get your ears checked. The Specsavers. You're a liar. You're a lawyer, mate. You're a lawyer.
And there's
And you
nothing
ain't got-
wrong
and you
with
ain't
that,
passed the
but that
bar,
doesn't
lad.
mean
You're a
I was
lawyer.
lying.
You're a lawyer, mate. You're a
Bonanza.
lawyer.
To the fact that Donkey Kong Bonanza dropped and basically exceeded everyone's expectations and left Mario
He's a
Kart.
liar. Lance for hire, literally. Can we get a lie count? I think we should. I think we're running out of space for counters, but the lie counter is high,
in
gamers.
the dust.
Nope. Once everyone's finished with DKB, people are just gonna go back to Mario Kart.
Well, yeah, because you don't have any other fucking games to play. Like, that's not a good thing.
Yeah, but like that counters your argument. Yeah, but that counters your whole argument was everyone's gonna flock away from Mario Kart World to go to DKB. And then when I say yeah, but they're gonna go back, we're like, well, there's nothing. The whole point you were trying to make is that Mario Kart World's like done, it's finished. Everyone's gonna go to DKB and it's done now. But then I was like, no, when it's done, people are gonna go back. And the argument's, oh, there's nothing else. That like he's literally doing what he is accusing me of doing, chat. Where he just can't admit he's wrong. Because like right there, like you should have gone, yeah, like. The argument of yours, it's probably the worst argument in your video because, like, yeah, that's just what happens with single player games. Like, you're cooked, most of you.
There'll always be a time where you
The
say
word shill is going to be over you. Chat, I'm actually curious. What does shill even mean? I'm curious.
Dictionary Andy over here. What does it mean, gone?
An accomplice of a confidence trickster or swindler who poses as a genuine customer to entice or encourage. So it's like, by definition, I'm literally not a shill.
Guys, I'm winning too. Guys, honestly, I don't think we can stop winning, chat. Do you know what the worst part about this reaction chat is? Do you know what the worst part is? Do you know what the worst part is, Gaming Group? I'm tired now. I'm tired of winning. My face is literally hurting because I've been smiling so much. Gamers, all he had to do was go in the description of my videos and see that, like, I'm suffering for, like, my face is literally hurting me, gamers. Take him to bronze 5. I'll give him one more chance. And he'll go down to bronze 5.
Because it's like, I don't pose as a genuine customer. It's like, I am a genuine customer. It's like, again,
No, you're not.
I'm not a shill for the Steam Deck by
Gamers, is this a me when I lie moment? I think it might be a me when I lie.
definition. I own one, and I enjoy it. Like,
You had your shill grey tea over there?
like, it basically means like a fake fan, I guess. It's like, by definition, I'm not a shill.
No, that's not what. I mean, that's not. Did he even get the definition right? Hang on, because when I'm using shill, like it's what's it like the more like slang version of it, where it's more so you're trying to like big up the you're shilling for a game essentially. It's like what was it like? How am I trying to phrase this? But like obviously like this definition is not the definition that like I mean like that most people say when they're a shill. Does that make sense? That's not a definition that people is like, for example, if I say, oh, DKB is so good, it has graphics, it has gameplay, and it's so good, and everyone should buy it. It's like, oh, you're a shill, get out of it, shill, you know? You're like bigging up a product to try and like get like to make it like more, if that makes sense. Like I would say Nintendo Land's like a shill for like Nintendo because he keeps saying like, oh, Nintendo is so good, and Nintendo's the best, and Nintendo's great, Nintendo's good. Like when people call him being a shill, that's what he's doing, you know? It's a definition he wants basically. But like, is there like that even Google, this is strange actually, shows a generally negative word used to describe act or paid as a secretive support, often with deceptive intentions, in order to believe that the endorsement is genuine. Well, that's not the way we use it though. Hang on, what's another word for shill? That's interesting. Even Google doesn't have like I would say the definition that we colloquially use, which is like, yeah, like you're kind of like bloviating about how good a product is because you're just like you're like a glazer. Like essentially, it's like me using like to glaze something is like the alternate phrase. Bing shilling. What does glazer mean? Oh yeah, literally. In slang, a glazer is someone who gives excessive, insecure praise, insincere praise or comments to another person, similar to an ass kisser. Oh yeah, this is how we're using shill. I suppose if you're like as old as this man is and he's never heard the word glaze before, then I suppose he wouldn't know I'm using it in this context. But yeah, I would call him like, if you want to use a more like slang appropriate term, I'm referring to you as a glazer because you are in fact glazing Sonic, brother. You're giving out that Dunkin' Donuts type glaze. You know what I'm saying? You're getting that. You're getting that fucking Mr. Warburton, like Mr. Bread Maker, Mr. Warburton type glaze. You know what I'm saying?
I don't shill for. It's like by definition, you couldn't even call me an unleashed shill. Because that would imply that I pretend to like Unleashed, but I actually don't.
I think he got his definitions. I think he's just old and doesn't know what a glazer is, unfortunately.
Well, I don't know Sonic Racing Crossworlds is going to be good, even though I have played the beta.
Yeah, but like it's not the full release though. Like the beta is like, I think a beta is a good indication of what the game's gonna be. You haven't played the full release though. Is it gonna be a good package?
I'm so confused. Like, what does?
Let me jump ahead a bit more.
It's funny because you're a piece of shit to the Sonic. You know the game's not out.
Hang on, gamers.
Hang on. The Game Awards, seriously.
I've already predicted it. It's boring. It's actually boring. That's actually what's going to happen. It's actually unreal. I've already predicted
it. Oh, it's boring? Well...
hang on. Is this the part where he predicted it? Hang on.
Oh, fucking funny.
Oh, he's funny? Hang on, let me go back.
Imagine. Like, he would...
hang on, imagine what... hang on, gamers.
But imagine how much this guy would cope and see.
Hang on.
The Nintendo crowd are going to be...
Hang on. We've got to go back, gamers. What happens with any game, by the way. Hang on.
Do you know what's going to happen? The Nintendo stands are going to, 2 weeks later, are going to point out the Steam numbers. Because remember, this game's on Steam, which means you can see the public player numbers. The Steam numbers are going to fall off drastically, which is what happens with any game, by the way. It's not a bad thing, it just happens. And they're like, ha, look at your game, only like 8,000 concurrent, ha. And then the Sony fans go, no, our game's still alive.
Okay, so by your own logic, Nintendo are going to be antagonistic.
Yes, because it's funny. Why wouldn't they be? That's just... Listen, all I'm saying is that when that starts to happen, I'm going to make a banger tweet about it and it's going to get 100 likes. Okay, that's what's going to happen.
You acknowledge that player counts dwindle over time.
Yes.
So, that's not an indication whether the game's shit.
No.
So, by your own logic, the Nintendo crowd are going to be assholes.
Yes. And I'm going to be right there with them, baby. Like, what does this guy think I'm like... do you know what I think the worst part about this whole video game is? Like, I wanted to wait to watch most of it. This guy probably genuinely thinks I'm like a Harmon Smith. He cannot comprehend the fact that I might just be like a guy who likes Nintendo. Now, granted, my whole main channel is Nintendo, obviously. But like, this guy cannot comprehend the idea that like, as soon as I'm done with my stream, I'm either playing Shovel Knight Dig. I've been getting back into VR recently, by the way. I'm playing Super Hot VR again because that fucking game is so good. I'm playing Overwatch with my fiance, obviously. I need to get back into God of War Ragnarok. I played a bit of that, but I kind of like, I beat Fimbulwinter, but I need to play that some more. I haven't fucking done that. Like, I just can't comprehend the fact that, like, I'm not thinking, breathing, speaking Nintendo every 2 seconds like he is with Sonic. Does that make sense? Like, that's just not how... Brother, as soon as I'm done, I clock out for the night, you know what I mean?
Which, let's be honest, that's probably going to be the case.
Yeah.
Also, not going to lie, it would be really awkward if this take ages like fucking milk.
It would be. And listen, it's gonna hit. Listen, it's gonna hit 8,000 concurrent eventually. It might not be month 1. It might not be week 1. It might be month 2. Eventually, it's gonna hit 8,000 concurrent, and then eventually the Nintendo fans are gonna laugh at you. And eventually, I'm gonna make my 100 like tweet. Okay, it's gonna happen.
Chad, how awkward would it be if Sonic Racing Cross Worlds wins Game of the Year? Like, it's not.
Yeah, this is like. Brother, put the machine on, brother. Put the machine on, broski. It is not getting anywhere, broski. I'm sorry. Like, at best, it gets nominated, and that's best case scenario, brother. You'd be lucky if it got nominated for Game of the Year. DK Bonanza has you beat, broski. That's my Game of the Year, hands down. Okay. And I guess I'm being a bit of a I'm getting a glazer. I'm being a glazer, chat. I'm being a total glazer. I got that handy J from Mr. Warburton. I keep wanting to say Patrick Warburton, but that's like the actor. Warburton is the UK bread brand. I'm getting those mixed up now.
Not going to. It hasn't got a hope in hell of winning Game of the Year. But imagine how.
Oh, I'm glad he admits it at least. Oh, you admit you're wrong.
How much this guy would cope and sieve if it did win Game of the Year. Like,
I would be. Listen, all I'm saying, if it does, I'm gonna be so angry. Chat, am I not extremely known to like get really angry at Game of the Year? Like, guys, do you remember that video I made last year about the Game of the Year? About like how mad I was at the winner? Do you guys remember that?
Part is he's taking this so seriously and assumes you're being as serious as him.
No, but I am being serious, Joshua. I am being very. Can you not tell the look on my face? I'm being deadly serious, Joshua. I'm being very serious. Okay. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate that.
I'll be honest, my left butt cheek has a higher chance of winning Game of the Year than Sonic Racing Cross Worlds.
Yeah, and you better believe it, brother. Your game sucks, okay?
But imagine how mad he would be. Imagine. Like, he would...
Yeah, guys, I'm adding 1 to the freak counter. He's like, I'm adding 1 to the freak counter, not because he mentioned left butt cheek, but like, he's imagining things about me? I don't know, broski, it's a little weird. Keep me out of your thoughts. Keep me out of your imaginations, okay? It's a bit... Didn't consent to that. Didn't consent, I'm just saying.
Go full Homelander if that game won Game of the Year. Like, the game has no chance of winning Game of the Year. Like, but imagine if it did. It would be so fucking funny. I would be able to farm content on the Nintendo fanboys for, like, weeks. It would be gorgeous.
Oh, hang on. Farming... Hang on. Oh, hang on. Gamers. Hit... Hey, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. Hang on, gamers. Listen again.
Weeks. It would be gorgeous.
Hang on.
The Nintendo fanboys for like weeks.
Hang on, no, the full quote, chat.
Funny.
The full quote.
I would be able to farm content on the Nintendo fanboys for like weeks.
Very content-brained of you. Hang on. That's very so you're wishing for people's misfortune so you can make money off of that. You're not Is there a word, gamers? Is there a word we... No. There's no way we have a word for that. It's so interesting though, isn't it? Is it drift, sift, lift? I'll have to get back to you. I'll have to get back to you on that one, chat. I'll have to get back to you. What the fuck do I have 9 messages on my Discord? Hang on. Okay, my fiance's offering like live commentary as she's watching. I'm still a little hang on. Who is this dude saying Mario Kart? What is it, Mario Kart? Trying to debate you? Bro 4 he ate with that Nintendo boy comment. He's making me fall asleep. Yeah, my fiance is offering live commentary as I've been watching this. Don't worry, I think your soundboard is fun. Don't listen to the meanie. Thank you, honey.
It would be gorgeous.
Games are dead. That's gonna be the discourse.
Yeah, come in. Especially Harlan Smith, because he actually takes the Game Awards seriously.
Yeah, again, that's someone that's more your Elo, you know?
Predicted it. It's boring.
Oh, it's boring. Well, how do you know the game's not out?
No, I said... Oh, not gamers. Guys, I have to demote him. Chat. Yeah, he's gone. Gamers, I'm doing it, gamers. He's gone. He's gone. Yes, bronze 5. That's bronze 5. That's bronze 5, gamers. That's bronze 5. That is just... He has to get demoted. Chat.
Because remember, I'm saying it's so boring, the discourse. That's what I'm referring to, chat. But what, hang on.
The Game Awards seriously. How do you...
I've already predicted it. It's boring. It's actually boring. It's actually just gonna happen. It's actually unreal. I've already predicted.
Oh, it's boring. Well, how do you know the game's not out?
As if we don't have, as if like games don't come out and people don't use Steam numbers to go, game is that. This has happened for years and years and years. People will literally just use Steam numbers to indicate a game. This has been happening, and it's going to happen to Crossworlds. It's happened to Elden Ring. It happened to fucking Oblivion. It happened to like every game that comes out has that one eventual tweet that like if the game is kind of falling out of favor, oh, look at the numbers. Like it's going to happen to Crossworlds, broski. Come on, that's diabolical. That is diabolical, man.
Are you being hypocritical?
The gamers.
Ooh. He's got such English teacher energy, doesn't he, chat? He's got such English teacher energy. Are you... yeah, he's literally like, hang on. He's literally here with a, year 5. Are we being hypocritical? I thought we said no more 6-7 in class, okay? Oh, man.
The other words was, I like Sonic. I like Sonic now. Shadow Generation is like one of my favorite platforms I've ever played.
Oh, you like Sonic? Well, that's funny, because you're a piece of shit to the Sonic community.
Yes, gamers, because if I like a game, I have to like the community. Yeah, because that tracks, doesn't it? That tracks, doesn't it? He's so mad that I'm not on his team hard enough. Wait, why don't you shill for my company more? You said you like, why do you keep shitting on our company? He's literally Nintendo Land, chat. He's literally Sonic Nintendo Land. I'm not even joking. That is something you only say if you're so knee-deep in Sega's arsehole that, like, you can't fathom the idea that somebody can like a game but think the fans are dog shit and laugh at the fans. I do it all the time to Nintendo fans, broski. I think one of my next Morsies that are coming up is the Switch Force video, where, like, literally Switch Force is like, oh, where are the Nintendo... Guys, why does the Switch have no game? It's so bad. We have no games. And he's just, like, crying like an actual baby. Yeah, I'll make fun of everyone, bro. Like, if you're being cringe, I'll laugh. That's how it goes. If you're being chicanerous, I'm gonna laugh at you, broski. You know what I mean? I'd put him Sega Land. You know, Sonic Land is more appropriate.
Guaranteed he only likes Sonic X Shadow Generations because she plays a black hedgehog. Like, I'm
hang on. What? Hang on, gamers. I was joking before. Wait, hang on, gamers. Hang on. Hold that. I was joking before, gamers. Hang on. There's no way, gamers. There's no gamers. We need a referee. VAR check one more time, gamers. Let's hear that again.
If you're a Sonic...
Guaranteed he only likes Sonic X Shadow Generations because she plays a black hedgehog. Like,
yeah, he's the rank gamers. He's paid. He's copper now. He's copper. He's copper 1. He's copper 2 actually.
That's just typical what it is. Get him walking.
What did he mean by that, gamers? Because he plays yeah.
I'm just gonna be completely honest with you. I'm gonna go get my cup of tea. Like, he claims to like Sonic even though he's a piece of shit to the Sonic fanbase. That's hilarious. 2 seconds.
I demoted to pick. You think he goes straight out? How far? Do we demote? Hang on, how far? Because I demoted him 2 ranks for like indirect racism, gamers. Do you think I've been too soft with my call? Do we derank him even further? Do we go straight to paper? Right? You think straight to paper? Cole? Ooh. See, the chat is saying that I'm being too generous. I've been way too generous on my call. You know, we're gonna okay. So he's past copper. He went down from copper 2, 3, 4, 5. Is he gonna go? You know, we're saying he goes to paper 1. He's gonna go to paper 1, chat. He's gone from copper to paper. He's gonna straight skip the copper tier for that. Oh, he's gone for. I had to ban someone in the chat real quick.
Just playing with Shadow is just really cool.
Hang on.
I came from the era of video games in like the 2000s.
Oh, hang on,
everyone was just really fucking edgy. Everyone was just edgy. Everyone was just dark. Everyone was gritty.
I made that comment about him liking Shadow as a joke. I didn't expect it to age well.
A joke, huh? Again, why are we gravitating towards the black hedgehog here? Like, what are we... What's going on here?
I'm even giving you a reason. It's nothing to do with race. It's like he's edgy. If Sonic was edgy, I'd like it. It's nothing to do. You're injecting race where there's no race, broski. We're all English at the end of the day. We're all united under one St. George's Cross, aren't we? Or do you think I'm not like you? It really boggles the mind, doesn't it, chat? Oh, man. That piss filter was like, yeah, guns, yeah, Ed, yeah. So, like, a character that just harkens back to the era is just really fucking cool and, yeah, fucking Dr. Robotnik. Obviously, he doesn't say that. But, you know, like, I just love that shit, you know? And also, just the levels were really amazing. The game design was really amazing. Everything's really amazing. So, just play Shadow Generations, honestly.
Yeah, it should be pretty apparent why people...
And just like Nintendo Land gamers, he's on his phone. Amazing. He's on his phone. Yeah, guys, I got some fucking nit on the reacting to right now. I'll be at the EDL meeting later. That's literally him.
People are basically so mixed on this game and why people are going...
Yeah, just watching this stupid Pakistani. I'll be at the pub in a minute, yeah.
back to revisit fan favorites such as Mario Kart Wii and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
That's just not happening. That's just another... It's just not happening. It's just not happening.
How the fuck do you know?
Sorry. You're equating, and the worst part is, I know gaming grift knows this. I know 100% gaming grift knows this. People on the internet saying, I don't know Mario Kart Wii means jackal. It means fuckle. Yeah.
And you know this how exactly?
Oh, no, gamers. Oh, no. He's actually so online, it's unreal. It's actually unreal. Does he really think when people go, we're gonna go play this, do you think that actually works? Oh, he's so at gamers. I think he's actually so online. I think that's a demotion, gamers. I think that's a demotion. He's gone from paper one. You're actually demoting in the paper tiers. He actually thinks like these online thing like works. It doesn't, bro. It doesn't. I'm telling you.
Like, what do you mean? If people are going back to play an older game, doesn't that kind of mean that the older game was better? Especially...
No, it just means that like people are going to play it for... I think I explained it in the video. Hang on.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe's case, because that's backwards compatible with the Switch 2.
People are going to say that. No one's going back to that, bro. Yeah, people go back for one day and then go back to play Mario Kart World.
No, that might not happen.
Guys, you talk to a guy, chat. Listen, I know... It's coping, games. It's coping. Between 2009 to 2014, chat, I heard this every fucking year. I heard, plus one sucks, I'm going back to World War 2.
Who the fuck said that?
I go back to World War 2 for about a week. This guy doesn't know. This guy just doesn't... He's old. Gamers, he's actually so cooked, man. He's actually so cooked. He doesn't remember. He's like doing it from rose tinted. He's old, gamers. I think the dementia's kicking. He doesn't remember. Gamers, I want to be clear. Talk to anybody who grew up in the golden era of Call of Duty. It happened every year. In hindsight, the era of Call of Duty was phenomenal, but this is what happens. It's what happens every time.
Has proclaimed that I have lost the bet.
Which bet? I'm not sure which bet you're referring to, but I'm glad you gave me two. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's just what happens. No, it probably means that they either miss it or they gravitate towards it for no reason in particular. An accurate way to recognize patterns when it comes to the N-word nostalgia. I love how you called it the N-word. Why'd you put it the N-word? Are you from his chat, Septile? Is that what it is?
If you said ghosts, I would have, like, mate. Who in that... See, this is how I know he's full of shit. Who said Black Ops 1 was crap?
A load of people said it's crap. Do you know how I can prove people said it was crap? What was the one thing that Black Ops had that Modern Warfare 2 didn't? With Modern Warfare 2, you could use kill streaks to get the next kill streak reward. In Black Ops 1, they stopped that. That was one big reason I kept hearing people say they're going back to Modern Warfare 2. Because they wanted to be able to farm their Harriers to chopper gunners to nukes very easily. But Black Ops 1 rightfully put the kibosh on that, made it so that if you wanted the kill streak rewards, you had to actually use your gun to get them. And people were not a fan of that change. People were really not a fan of that change. In hindsight, Black Ops 1 is a phenomenal game because of the zombies and what have you. But at the time, that was a big change that people did not fuck with at all. And he's forgetting that, obviously, because rose-tinted glasses. I remember that like it was yesterday. I had a bunch of my friends say they weren't going to play the game. And then, of course, the next week they came back on. Black Ops 1, he goes back to playing Black Ops 1. Modern Warfare 3 shit, Black Ops 1 was better. He goes back to Black Ops 1 for like a day. All his friends still playing Modern Warfare 3. Go back to Modern Warfare 3. Black Ops 2 shit, Modern Warfare 3 is better. He goes back.
Again, who was saying that Black Ops 2 was shit?
At the time, people were saying Black Ops 2 is shit. Mainly because, and again, you're misremembering, broski. I would say Black Ops 2, despite being easily the best of the golden era, at the time it was horribly maligned because Treyarch games compared to Infinity Ward didn't have as good, the servers weren't as good. So the delay, the inbuilt like server delay was slightly bigger with Treyarch games than there were with Infinity Ward games. That's the one thing most people like about Infinity Ward games over Treyarch games. Just to clarify, chat, for any of you guys, in Modern Warfare games were made by Infinity Ward, the Black Ops games were made by Treyarch. Treyarch generally had like worse, I don't know what their infrastructure. Generally, their games just didn't have as good netcode. right? So generally, that was the one big sticking point for a lot of people. That was a big thing with Black Ops 1 as well. But Infinity Ward games tend to have better netcode. Again, I don't know how it worked, but generally, you could look stuff up, like the server delays and stuff. Infinity Ward was way better with that as a whole. And that was another big sticking point when it came to Black Ops 2 as well. And of course, the kill streak. And of course, another big change as well is that they changed the kill streak system to a score streak system. So getting a kill gave you 100 score, but capturing a flag gave you 200 score. So if you wanted to get the big rewards, you had to play objective. And what's one thing Call of Duty fans hate doing? Playing objective. They just want to get kills. And the game disincentivized you getting kills. I was a massive fan of that change because I loved playing objective. And I felt like I was getting rewarded for it. But the scrim players, the big kill streak players, the KD players, did not like that. And Treyarch seemed to have a knack for not liking the KD kill spam type players. They really wanted to make you play the objective more, focus on the gunplay more, and that was a big sticking point for a lot of people. He just doesn't remember because Black Ops 2 is now thought of as the best game ever made, which rightfully so, it is probably the best of the golden era. But yeah, he's forgetting that. I remember it because you're old. It's okay. You're old. It happens.
Not a hope in hell. Black Ops 2 is still alive today.
It is alive, yeah. It's aged very well. Aged very well. By the time it was received a little, not massively poorly, just to clarify, but it was received a little poorly.
If he'd have said Ghosts, that would have made sense.
Yeah, Ghost was the easy one because Ghost was the one that everyone remembers was shit. If you ask anyone what was Ghost, Ghost was everyone hated Ghost. Everyone hated Ghost. There was no debate. Everyone fucking hated Ghosts. But yeah, at the time there were small contingents of people who did not like every upgrade of a game for certain reasons. And if you were alive at the time, which I don't know if maybe you were alive at the prehistoric era as well, evidently. But can we say he's a COD tourist? I think it's fair to say he's a COD tourist because he just doesn't remember. He's a COD tourist, unfortunately.
But yeah, people stopped playing Ghosts, they went back to BO2. People stopped playing Advanced Warfare, went back to BO2.
Yeah. People also did the same for the other games too, yeah. Someone off for 2 days, goes back to Black Ops 2. I'm telling you, gamers, it's been happening for years. So what probably happened is that there was probably a little bit of a movement. Oh, Mario Kart was shit, let's go back to Wii. They probably played for a week and then they went back to Mario Kart. That's probably what happened, gamers. It's been happening since before you're born, and it's gonna happen after you're born, after you leave. Time is a flat circle. Okay, that's all it is. Imagine how much shit he gets if this game ends up reviewing poorly. I don't ever want to wish for the cycle of a game to be bad. Mario wants this to be a sneaker, just the guys are crashing out.
How am I crashing out? I don't give a shit about it.
You sure? Are you sure about that, bro? I don't know if you're sure, gamers. This at least every multiplayer game, a good chunk of the single player franchises that go through this with new release. Yeah, nostalgia blinds us. I think that's one thing I'm genuinely very cognizant of. While Black Ops 2 is a phenomenal Call of Duty game, and I'll happily go back. If someone right now said, yo, Musty, let's hop on Black Ops 2, bruv, I'd go get my PS3 from my mom's house yesterday, bro. Let's go hop on. Let's play some rounds, bro. Bruv, Call of the Dead me right now. Origins. Let's play Origins. Let's fucking go, okay? I'm locking in for it now. I got my monster. Let's fucking play Origins, okay? But yeah, at the time, I do remember at the time, it was again, not much maligned, but yeah, there was a contingent of people who did not like it, but for the reasons I outlined. But he's old, gamers. He's old. I hope this game's good and I hope everyone enjoys it.
Again, I'm making the video for views and to grow my channel. I couldn't give a shit whether the game lives or dies.
Interesting. There's a small evil part of me, chat. Do you know there's a small evil part of me that wants to fail? There's a very small chat. It's a very small evil part of me that wants a Nintendo Direct outside of 3D Mario game. And you know exactly.
Well, that didn't age very well.
You know exactly why I want the Nintendo Direct outside of 3D Mario game. You know exactly. Well, no, it did age well. I said I wanted the next Nintendo Direct not to have a 3D Mario.
Oh, you want it to not have a 3D Mario game?
Oh, you can't.
Oh, well, in that case, your take aged like wine, because it didn't.
I'm glad. A wine you like to sip, huh?
I'm the gaming. Why the hell do you want the game? Why do you want the Nintendo Direct to not have a Nintendo game?
But again, guys, look, his brain, gamers, he's lagging. Gamers, his old man brain is lagging in real time, chat. Listen.
Why do you want the Nintendo Direct to not have a Nintendo game?
He's lagging. Gamers, he can't fathom that I'm a guy who likes Nintendo. He's lagging, gamers. He's literally... He's lagging in real time. Look at it again.
Why do you want the game? Why do you want the Nintendo Direct to not have a Nintendo game? Okay, why not? Thank you all for watching.
He's lagging in real time. And I just want to say, even though I've been sitting in the middle of the screen to avoid blocking your chat has been actually so boring, I'll be real with you. Musty just never shuts up. Brother, you're watching my video. The fuck you mean I don't shut up? Musty wants to start a fight with the COD fan base. No, I'm just spitting facts. If they want to refute that, they can. But I'm just saying from what I saw back in the day, that's how it was. The YouTube ads are more interesting than me. Shit, you should watch some more. Broski. You should tell Grim and Griff to play more. Why can't Mario and Sonic fans agree that both of them are goats? Sonic, goat? Yeah, I don't know about that, broski. I don't know that.
watching.
Oh, we're already in. Fuck.
If you enjoyed the video, I'd encourage you to subscribe
I'm gonna do nothing but swap, but I'll be right there.
to the channel. That's fair. Oh, that's kind of awkward. Yeah, he's gonna, yeah, like literally in his. It's kind of awkward when like in his like recommend video per viewer, it literally shows him a live stream where I'm ranking Sonic songs. Do you watch Sonic videos, my guy?
Hang on.
Guy?
Oh, hang on. No way.
Video in his.
No way.
Oh,
no,
that's.
no way, guys.
Video, I'd encourage you to subscribe.
No way.
I'm
gonna do nothing but swap, but I'll be right there.
to the channel.
No way.
That's fair. Oh, that's kind of awkward. Yeah, he's gonna, yeah, like literally in his. It's kind of awkward when like in his like recommend video per viewer, it literally shows him a live stream where I'm ranking Sonic songs.
Yeah, because obviously you set it to. It's gonna recommend a video on your channel, and you're a Sonic channel, so of course it. Just to clarify, there's an end screen card you can do. It says best for viewer, and like of course it's gonna. Yeah, I think he has to go, gamers. Of course, because you're a Sonic channel, it's gonna show. It's like if I did a best for viewer thing, and like, oh, strange, it showed a Mario video, huh? It's like, yeah. You're a Sonic channel. You're basically a Sonic channel. So of course it's gonna show a Sonic. Like, it's like, yeah, I do best for viewers sometimes as well, and yeah, like obviously it's gonna. I imagine it recommends a. Yeah. That's just.
Do you watch?
Yeah, I think I gotta. Guys, I think I gotta add one to the. I think I gotta add two. I'm gonna add two, chat, because like he thinks he's got to win. Look, listen to this.
Sonic videos, my guy.
What would be? I do. You've seen that. I evidently do that. Look at him, gamers. He feels. Look at him. Look at him, chat. He's so smug with himself with his old man hair. With his old man hair, game. You watch Sonic videos, don't you, lads? You watch Sonic videos, don't you, mate? Yeah. Oh, Father Christmas. What do you want for Christmas today? Listen, you gave me plenty of Christmas today, bro. It's gonna be real with you.
Yeah, that was pretty much. That was pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was rough. You guys wanted me to watch that for ages. That was pretty insane.
Broski, the Morsty's gonna feed me for years. Holy shit, man. This is a masterclass.
Man.
Let's see
like,
the
genuinely, that was embarrassing. Evidently his channel, again, like, no disrespect to the guy, like, I mean, he's clearly, he was clearly he was never going to take an objective standpoint going into that video, because he doesn't like what he perceives as the Sonic community, even though...
What? Firstly, why would I? And secondly, your title was a lie anyway, so of course I was gonna... Yeah, this is...
Oh, I'm...
Hang on. Fucking Griff the Claw. Chat, you're fine. And this is why my chat is better than yours. That's literally why my chat is better than yours. My chat comes up with fucking fire. Absolute fire and flames. Guys, we need to... Guys, the shitpost community, surely. Surely the shitpost community must be thriving after this. Oh my god, it's embarrassing, but...
like to call myself part of the Sonic community, because... Let's be honest, the Sonic community can be rather fucking weird at times.
Yeah, but you are, though. Like, you literally, look at the video behind him, guys. He literally uses a Sonic video in lieu of his face as an avatar. Like, he uses, like, a Sonic going, You are part of the Sonic, bro, so you're part of the Sonic community. You just are. Whether you like it, it's like, I'm part of, I wouldn't say I'm part of the Mario community, but I guess, like, if somebody said I am, I'm not going to refute that. Does it make sense? Like, to me, I'm just Sir Musty. I just do my thing. I would say I'm a Nintendo channel. I wouldn't say I'm part of the Nintendo or Mario community. But like, if people want to say I am, I'm like, I guess they're technically not wrong, right? But if people want any community advocacy for me, I would say I don't really do any, nor do I want to do any, if I'm being honest. But yeah, like, it's a perception that I don't necessarily blame when people say.
Looking at you, DeviantArt. But yeah, it's like that video was actually worse than I was expecting. I wasn't expecting him to talk about Skibidi Toilet. I wasn't expecting him to have like.
You'll always be shit. You'll always be shit. Gaming grift guy. You'll always be shit. Was that? I think that was a El Skibidi Fortnite Riz video, right, guys? Definitely.
Like a cringe or lie counter, and some of the stuff wasn't even live.
Oh, hang on. Oh, he's getting. Oh no.
I wasn't expecting him to have like a cringe or lie counter, And some of the stuff wasn't even lies. Like, that's the thing. It's like the one
the worst part is, gamers, you know what the saddest bit about it is? I was hoping to watch this video to the end. So does he have that like come to Jesus moment where he goes, where like the cuckoo clock works in his brain? Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. Maybe he's just doing it to take the piss out of me. Maybe he's just taking the piss out of a guy who is a bit of a fucking idiot. No, he at no point did that cross his brain. He was like, this guy is obviously trying to debate me in the hall of Oxford, so I'm gonna debate. Yeah, we're gonna add another to the cringe counter, gamers. Obviously. I think we're adding another to the cringe counter. Oh no. And then he's in his English as well, chat. He doesn't even get the fucking banter. He doesn't even get it. Holy.
He basically just kind of agreed with what I said and called me a liar anyways. That was rough. You should check the comments. I mean, there's no point. It's like, I'm fairly certain a lot of people just... a lot of people...
Why don't you want to look at the comments, huh? Interesting you don't look at the... Interesting that you don't want to look at the comments, huh? Very interesting.
Commented on the video.
He doesn't have a cuckoo clock. He has a cuckoo clock. Holy shit. Oh, is this writing fire? I think this writing might be fire. I'm going to be honest with you. I mean, after that black hedgehog comment, I don't know.
Video probably just don't like me in general, which makes sense because a lot of them literally flocked to my comment section to be like, oh, like Sir Musty is like the GOAT, you should be like him. There was someone today who did that, which partially reminded me to make this stream because I originally wasn't.
I mean, in all fact, like, that's kind of on you. If you had a bunch of people going, Sir Musty's the GOAT, firstly, that's true. Secondly, if you had enough of them, just go in your filtered words and block my name. I think I mentioned this before, chat. That's literally what I did for Shortcat. There was a period of time where every video I made, Musty, react to Shortcat's ranking. Do you know what I did? Did I complain to Shortcat? Like, fucking Shortcat. Shortcat, black band terms, Shortcat. I never saw a single other comment. Obviously, now it's not unbanned. Now it's obviously unbanned. But yeah, I literally put that in a filter, and that was it. I moved on with my day, and I never saw another Shortcat comment again until I eventually did the ranking. That's how you should. If you've had enough, if people are spamming the comments about me at you, just put me on the block list, bro. I would do that if people in your comments were fucking bugging me to like cover you. So that's not how I roll. I cover what I want. So like someone going cover gaming grift again, I'm not interested.
Going to, because at the end of the day, it's like it is what it is. It's like he's a smaller content creator. He's doing a pretty good job growing his channel. Like he's almost at 10k subs in a little bit over a year. So fair play to him. He's growing his channel. So whatever he's doing is working for him. But at the end of the day, it's like he's growing his channel by being cringe, by being a bit of an idiot.
He's growing his channel in a way I don't like. Yeah, you're growing your channel, but you're not doing it the way I would, therefore...
Being a biased piece of shit.
Oh,
so it's like,
no.
I don't really know if his channel is going to be long-term. It is what it is.
Broski, honestly, I'm going to be real with you. You'll be shocked at the numbers I'm seeing on that fucking channel. Honestly, when I say me and Hot Wheels are eating good, chat, I wish I was joking. I wish I was fucking joking. For a channel that only has 8k subs, good fucking lord. The tax man loves me. Let's put it that way.
It's like
fucking hell.
I guarantee you, a lot of you would unsubscribe if I acted like him. And I'm very glad I don't.
Because I don't say skibbity toilet. You should start saying skibbity toilet more. I think it works. I think it'd get your chat moving a lot more. Your chat's been like, what's going on? What the chat's just been like, well, what's going on? This was embarrassing. Finally, it's over. Again, like that just goes to show like how poor you are at vetting your reaction. For me, chat, I like the reason why when people say, "Must you have to react to this?" I don't like do it like because he did the like grade A like he did another one. Chat went, huh? People saying you should react to something does not mean you should. You have to do your own sort of like skimming, scanning, and like checking to see if it would make for a good segment. That's what you have to do. If you just go off what the chat says, and I think the perfect example is the Shortcat one. I didn't know like forward research, and as a result, I think the stream suffered because of that. And I think this segment definitely, I would say suffered, but it was definitely funny for us. So like, do you know what I mean? So I'm not complaining. I'm definitely not complaining. But like the fact that like you had people in the chat saying, "Well, that was embarrassing," it indicates that like how many people actually wanted you to react to me, really? Do you know? Like how many people actually wanted it is the question. Evidently, not a lot of people did because if your chat should have been going, "Yeah, fuck that Musty guy. Yeah, he's fucking." That's what they should be saying. But
Unfortunately, like, you just didn't do your due diligence. I think your viewer count showed as well. What, you only had 69 people in there? Only? 25k to 69 viewers? Broski, I don't know, man. I don't know, the numbers are low, bro. The numbers, man. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Can't be doing that, man.
It is what it is. No, I don't really know what to say. Yeah, I agree with you, but you still lied. I know, right? It is what it is. Mental, but could you do these live streams later in the day? So it is currently It is currently 9:15 in the evening, so I can't really do them much later, I'm afraid. Especially this week because I'm on morning.
Yeah, he's old. He's got to go to beddy by soon, gamers. He's got to go to beddy by soon. That's why, gamers. That's why.
He
gotta go to work. Go to work.
Clearly, is happy making the content he's making, and that's all there is to it. So, that's what it is. One of the comments said you would respond to him. Yeah, and I hope that my response has been firm but fair, because that's usually what I try to be. It's like I don't actively antagonize people, unless
firm but fair, I mean, I'd call it many other things. I don't think firm and fair are the two words that would.
YOLO support grifter clause.
He's got to fix it, gamers. He doesn't even know what this is. He doesn't know what it is, gamers.
Actively antagonize people. Unless,
Hang on, what?
I don't actively antagonize people.
I mean, you say that, but like you literally said I only like Sonic Shadow Generations because the hedgehog was black. I mean, what is that if not a bit of like, do you know what I mean? Like, come on. Like, listen, look me in the eye. You know what you meant when you said that, okay? If that wasn't meant to, come on, bros. You were hoping I would hear that and chimp out, and I would go ape. Just like all the videos in your Telegram chat with all your EDL friends, right? That's what you're hoping for, right?
Unless,
come on.
The only time that I really antagonize people is if they say something like really shit, or unless they antagonize someone else first. So it is what it is.
I mean, you should have just antagonized me. It would have made this reaction way more funnier. It would have made this way more funnier, broski.
At the end of the day, I'm no saint. I have no obligation to be nice to you. I'm here to make content and hopefully entertain you guys.
So you're just the worst Morsty then. He literally just admitted he's a worse Morsty because he's like, oh, I don't have to be nice to people. Yeah, same way. I don't have to be nice to people either. But like, I say I'm at least funnier. I'm at least willing to make funnier jokes, and my like analysis is spot on. Unlike you, fucking saying some nonsense. You're in paper. Your rank is paper free, bro. This is literally Morsty if it was white and boring, isn't it? Literally. Oh, no, that's literally what you've done right now, bro. Come on.
Whether I do or not is a different matter, but it is what
disappointing.
It is.
This is why I do what I do, okay? No one can do it like me, all right? Mr. Grifter Claus.
Have a great rest of your day. Yeah. With that being said, though, guys, I've been awake since 6 o'clock this morning, so this is where I'm going to be ending the stream. So thank you all for watching.
Crazy stuff, gamers. Crazy stuff. Honestly, unbelievable. Notice he also didn't discourage brigading. Yeah, interesting, that. Interesting, but we'll leave that as is. So his final score, gamers, he ends with a rank of paper 3, gamers. Round of applause. Paper 3 is where he ends, gamers. Paper 3 is his final rank. It's going to be hard to get out of there, I'll be real with you. It's going to be very, very hard to get out of that rank. But lay off the freak, lay off the cringe, and you should be golden, brother. You should be golden like the K-pop demon hunters, all right? Right, so how about, gamers? How about to end off this generational reaction, gamers? With a Bravo 6 segment, eh? Oh, whoops, where'd my camera go? Oh, I deleted my... Hang on, where's my camera gone? Oh, no. Oh, shit, what the fuck? What happened to my camera? Well, that was weird. My OBS kind of, like, went to bed there. I'm lost to media. That was weird. Anyway, let's have a look. Of course we'll have a look. Just to clarify, guys, if you left him a nasty comment, you'll still be banned, as always. As I always discourage brigading. We're all cracking. Yeah, this guy's banned. Yeah, mods ban him. Genuinely, what did you... Hang on. What's this? Genuinely, what did you mean by this? Let's have a look.
You play as a black hedgehog. Like, I'm just...
Oh. Yeah, what... Gamers. Pause, gamers. We have to pause the music. Genuinely, what did you mean by this? Oh, come on. Fuck, hang on. A slightly exasperated joke. Didn't expect it to age well when I kept playing the video. So, gamers, he thinks I'm so dumb that I literally liked Shadow the Hedgehog because he's black. Gamers, I don't even think it's a joke anymore, gamers. That's made it worse. He just admitted that he thinks that he literally thought I was gonna say, yeah, I like Shadow Hedgehog because he's black and that represents me. He literally thought I was gonna say. I don't care that he's a black hedgehog. He's not even black the race, he's black the color. That means nothing to me. In general, that's just nothing I care about, really. This is insane. This is actually the most insane. This is brother. You have to delete the stream now. You actually have to. This is not even a joke anymore, gamers. This is not even a joke. You have to delete the stream, broski. That is insane. Like you could have. I would have left the joke as it was. It was just like a shit joke in the heat. Personally, I would, yeah, like, cause you know with live streams, right? With live streams, sometimes you say things, you're like, you know what I mean? I would have left it at that. The fact that he clarified it and made it worse is insane to me. That's insane to me, shall I be real with you? Oh, that's just typical what it is. Firstly, how shallow an assumption. As again, is that an invisible reason to like him? Like, firstly, it's not. But secondly, of course, there's no way. Insane. Actually insane. We need to get him walking, gamers. We need to get him walking. We need to get him walking. Like yesterday. We need to get him Christopher walking. My guy, the post-bonanza thing he said made me click off. Like, nah, what do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Like, no offense, Musty is goated, but that point was a nothing burger and probably his weakest. Oh, what do you mean the post-bonanza? Well, like, I'd say that was the best point of my video. Like, yeah, DKB is good, but it doesn't change jack shit how mid Mario Kart is. And, like, all I have to do is give the Switch to a good game for once, and that's it. Like, that was probably my best point in the video. He made the argument that, like, oh, people are going to play more, like, DKB, and that's... And I recognize this guy from my comment section as well. So what, you clicked off the moment I disagree? That's insane, gamers. Elliot Sturt Plus, I don't want to see... You have to go home, okay? You have to go home. I've seen you in my comments, you're a chill guy. I think you have to go... I think you better leave, okay? I think you better leave, alright? You can stay with Gaming Grift, okay? You can stay. You can stay with him, alright? You can stay with him on the weekend. You can stay with him on the weekdays, I get you on the weekend, okay? Every other weekend, because I don't really fancy seeing you that often, I'll be real with you. Unbelievable. Weird enough, I think the problem with Nintendo fandom is there aren't any strong leaders. Too many people like this guy, Nintendo Prime and Harmon Smith, like these people are not your champions. What? Why would you want a... Hang on. Firstly, I don't think so. I'm no advocate for the Nintendo community, firstly. But like, I have to add one to the cringe counter, gamers. I don't... What do you mean? It's a gaming... It's bing bing woohoo, broski. This ain't politics. Yeah, and if you're on a political party, you need strong leaders. If you like, that's when you need leadership. It's gaming videos on the... This level of delusion is... Does he think we need a Keir Starmer? It's politics to Sonic fans? I think it is. In fact, I don't even know. I actually don't need to say that. I actually don't even know what to say, gamers. This is actually unbelievable stuff here. It's like that, but also the fact that even good Nintendo fans are racist to what... He's using Sir Musty terminology against us, gamers.
Oh, what about that? Send him off! Send the drinking off! Get him off the
Elliot, you're gone. Don't come to the Morsty comments tomorrow, okay? Don't come to the Morsty comment section tomorrow. Get him walking. Get him walking, broski. Get him walking. He's been mind-washed. Unbelievable. As for Tongu slurs, could be odd tweets, but he did have a negative rep at one point for using them. I mean, I don't think you should say somebody uses slurs unless you can bring up evidence. I think that's a huge claim to make off the rip. It's like if I said you, Gaming Rift, used to say slurs. I feel like I would need to back that up. Like, firstly, I don't give a shit about Fratanga, just to clarify. Don't care about Fratanga. But if you're going to make a claim as somebody uses slurs, I feel like you need something. I don't think that's something you could just say off the rip. I feel like you need like a tweet to like back up your point or something like that. I think he needs... Because if it turns out he hasn't, or you're lying, that's a diabolical claim to make about someone. This was a fun live stream. I hope everyone has a good day. I hope you have a good day too, broski. Either way, gamers, just to clarify, this is not something I'm going to do often. I want to make it very, very clear. I do not like reacting to people's reactions of me. What I will say, though, is if they're in live stream format and a train wreck like this... this is going to be, what, Lying Sonic Fan 2, gamers? Lying Sonic Fan again?
Easy 10k bomb, brother. Thanks for the 10k, broski. Me and Hot Wheels are gonna have it. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Tomorrow I'm gonna go for a steak dinner. There's a steakhouse not too far from me. I'm gonna put a picture in the group and Discord for the rest of you guys. I'm gonna eat a steak on you, Mr. Gaming Grift. Appreciate the video, broski. Appreciate the 10 bomb. And we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there, gamers. Can I go? You know, sure. Why not? I think I'm gonna have a New York strip. Okay, my fiance's drunk texting me now. Hang on. We got a caller.
Hi.
What's going on, honey? Are you okay? I'm still streaming, by the way.
Hi.
How you doing? Are you okay?
Yeah.
How was your day?
Yeah. It was weird, man. It was like a fever dream.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess you seem like you had one too many. How much did you have to drink today?
Just one.
Just one, and you sound like you're...
I can't do alcohol, dude. I'm not drunk, but I'm like super tipsy. I had it was like a pink lemonade thing.
Mm-hmm.
Did it have vodka in it? I'm not sure. But, it was, dude, we went on a side quest. I didn't even want alcohol, but I didn't pay for it, so it's fine by me. So.
I can't wait to hear all about it. I can't wait to hear all about it, gamers. It's been fun, chat. What was that? Huh?
What video were you watching?
Apparently some guy reacted to me. And while I wasn't interested in it, because generally I don't like reactions of reactions, if it's a live stream, that generally means it's going to be dog. So I watched it and it was funny.
He got mad.
He did get mad.
All Sonic people like that?
Most of them are. Most of them are.
This is why Blaze the Cat. Also, bro.
Uh-huh.
Shadow.
Yeah, that was insane. That was an insane comment, yeah.
Like, come on.
You see, this is the world I have to live in, honey. This is literally the world I live in. I get racially abused because I like Shadow the Hedgehog. Can you believe this shit?
First stop. He says he's in the Sonic community.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't he know that Shadow is Hispanic and not black?
True. He loves Latinos. Literally. So he's old. He just doesn't get it. He's old. Gamers, I'll leave it there. Shifrillis video is going live. I'm gonna set it to go live right now. I'll leave you guys with the Shifrillis video, okay?
I like Shifrillis.
He's a cool guy, isn't he?
Yeah.
One sec. Next short stream with you, 12 hours. Shut the fuck up. Okay, a lot of you. Alright, Shifrillis videos are live, gamers. Go enjoy that, okay? Boom. Have a good night, chat.
Good night, chat.
There's your lot.
Have a wonderful day. And if you didn't already, okay, for your end, I know what can you do for your end thing?
What?
Can you say if anyone who had a baked potato today has a good day?
I hope anyone who had a baked potato today has a good day, chat. If you didn't, you leave with nothing.
Yeah.
Good night, chat. All right, and we're